Am I recording? I'm recording. Good evening. Cheers for joining me for this kind of slightly random pop-up kind of thing. God, that's really orange. I know what it is. I haven't plugged my other camera in, but we'll see how this goes for now. So yeah, I had a few beers this week. You may have noticed. I will do, Paul. I'm just going to get into it for a little while first, and then I'll see about all that sort of thing. So yeah, I will do in a while. I like to settle in a little bit and all that sort of deal. Yeah, been to a few pubs this week, micro bars or micro pubs, that kind of thing, locally, which you may have seen, you may not have seen on yesterday's kind of very expertly put together vlog. But yeah, just fancied a few beers this week for a change, like multiple days. The weather's been glorious, so it's like yeah. And as I say, it's the first time I've been out for a few beers on my birthday for 3 years. So I thought, yeah, they were, Mark. So let me just get. You've got a few comments here. So I said I was running late, which is hence the old bits and bats. If you know, you know. Cheers, Thomas. Yeah, I'm late. I'm always late. And cheers, Paul. It was all right. It wasn't too bad. Broadstairs, I only kind of done a few places. I'd like to do individual places, within their own kind of little bit of a video, if you know what I mean, rather than throw loads together. But that's just a few. There's another couple in that area I could have gone to. One wasn't open. And there was one up the road, but was kind of a little bit out of my way and stuff. So I go there at some point. It's difficult. Some places have still got kind of music stuff going on, so it's always a little bit tricky. I can't be bothered to edit stuff, so it's like, and put music over music, and all that kind of jazz. Jackman, cheers. I did. It was all right. It was all right, mate. It was all right. Cheers again. Right, so let's crack a beer open then. Why not? German. Aye, look at that. It's even matching. Look at that. So the Eyinger Festbier Märzen, 5.8% ABV. I have multiple bottles. So I'm going to go into that. They've got a short life on them, hence why I got 12 bottles of these for 17 quid. And it was like 20 quid delivered. I'm like, yeah, I'm having some of that. So we're going to do that. I've got some out of date beers. I've had a few beers already earlier on. I had like 3. I pretty much had a pint of even sharks need water earlier. Hence why I'm a little bit late and then sorting out dinner and stuff like that. So, fuck, it's going everywhere. Okay, one of them deals. Nice. Let's put it on a beer mat. Wasn't expecting that. Oh well. But yeah, even the bottle cap's pretty smart. Pretty cool. It's actually focusing as well, which is it's actually better than my camera. I actually hook up with the USB. So there we go. So it's lively then. I mean, it's been stored in a fridge. Well, it's been in the fridge for about 7 hours. I've got a couple in the fridge this morning. I'm just going for a tankard, nothing branded or nothing like that. What I remember of this a couple of years ago, it was probably my favourite fest beer. It's the one I really enjoyed the most out of, well, most of the fest beers that would have been at like Oktoberfest. plus one or two others that, you know, not too far off, like well-known German breweries and stuff that aren't at Oktoberfest. And this was my favourite. So there's a bit of date. This is the 2021, obviously last year. So it's a nice kind of copper amber. Although I think it's the camera making it look a little bit more so than what it actually is. Yeah, poured a half finger of white just off Whitehead. Nice. Yeah, it's got a lovely kind of almost a slight nuttiness to it. Malty, slightly sweet. Walnut husk pull. It's definitely got that kind of autumny kind of feel to it. Autumn leaves. But in a nice way, though. A nice maltiness. The one you like, not the one that's a hoppy beer that's malted out. It smells nice. All them husk, baby. Yep. It is a good beer. Mark, I really, it's the one that really stood out for me. Stu C, good evening, sir. Good evening, Adam. Cheers for that. Yeah, that was yesterday. That chippy. Oh yeah. I was just thinking. Oh yeah. Couldn't remember. Yeah, it's just up the road. It was all right. I had to wait a little bit, but it was right next to the bus stop. So I'd like, yeah, fancied it. All right, let's go for this. See what it's all about. Cheers. Wonderful stuff. And a beer like this, it can be all right. And I think they give these a short kind of shelf life anyway. So what they're giving this the end of best before April 2022. Well, they come out. I don't know when they come out. August. Yeah, probably August, I would imagine. So yeah, about eight or 9 months in the bottle. So it's not too bad, but it's got a lot going on. I'm really enjoying it. It's good. I say £17 for 12 bottles, like reduced to clear kind of thing. It's like, yeah, and it was on there. So it's my favourite one. So I went ahead and got them a couple of weeks ago. I'll say it was about. Plus, I had a discount code off. I kind of sniffed out. It comes to about just over £20 delivered in a big, huge box. Great stuff, I have to say. What are they out of? So they were established in 1878. There we go, a little while. Is there any English parts on this? Yeah, water, malted barley, hops. That's about it. That's all you're going to get. And it goes into German, probably where it's from. I can't eat. But yeah, I'm not even going to bother. Bavaria, I believe. I'm sure you could do a Google search, etc., and find out. Right, yeah. Pretty damn good, to say. Pretty good. Worth the money, even if it is a bit of an older bottle. This only comes out once a year, of course. So, excuse me. Got to get that photo. Got to get. Oh, pardon me. Got to get that photo. Blimey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 messages on Messenger. So where's the way? You go and do something, and everyone wants to talk all of a sudden. Let me just reduce that. There we go. There we go. So everyone's had a good week. So I'm not going to be on for crazy amounts of time because I actually went out a bit longer than I actually wanted to. I only went out to buy a couple of bottle share beers that I'm going to tomorrow night. And then I was going to have a third of the Verdant, even Sharks Need Water in it. That ended up into another 2/3 after that. So it is what it is. Then I was coming back late and all that kind of carry on. So I don't want to go crazy late tonight, really. A couple of hours and then clear off, make sure that everything's all right, kind of deal. So, got a few more comments here. Vanessa saying, thank you. It was yesterday. It was a good day. Really enjoyed it. It was a lovely kind of sunny day as well, just a real chilled one. But yeah, it was good. Hope you're keeping well. That is a good deal, man. It is a good deal. It's a Rod J deal, but in the UK. It's definitely a good one. And my favourite fest beer as well. So, to boot. So, I've got another 10 left. Happy days. Kind of good stuff. Oh, you've been to the bar? Yeah, I bet it is amazing. Hofbrauhaus. Hus. Yeah. Yeah, I want to go there one day. Bavaria. I want to go to Bamberg. That's the one I really want to go to. That's, you know. Yeah. That's the one for me. Is it? I think that's the one, isn't it? Yeah. Schankerla is Bamberg. I want to try the Schankerla hell on draft. That's the one I want to do. And maybe some of the other versions of they do an unfiltered version. I don't know if they got that on draft or not, but that'd be awesome. One day. Yeah. Anyone else drinking at the moment? What you at? What you doing? Unless you're in the States, of course, then it's was it 4:45 on the East Coast? It's only 4 hours at the moment until our clocks go back this weekend, or forward, should I say? Go back. They go forward Sunday, don't they? Sunday morning they go forward an hour. So I wish they'd just leave it alone, but whatever. Is what is. Yeah, Munich, I'd imagine would be fantastic. I really do think it'd be fantastic. Did you like that one? Did you? Did you like that? Yeah, I know. Some people get it, and other people won't. It's just like there's another line there that runs into other things, but another joke, isn't it? So, but yeah, I couldn't remember if if I said that or not. I'm like, I didn't know if it was recording. Sometimes I just talk to myself like that, so it's not. It's like, oh shit, I'm recording, which makes it interesting. But yeah, it was. I'm glad you got that one. A few people got it, I think. What we got going on here? She coming upstairs, or what's she doing? Independent little 6-year-old going on at the moment. Dunkelweiss, yeah, pretty good. What's your favourite Dunkelweiss? Oh, ESB, of course you do. Full as ESB, all the way. You ain't gonna get much better than that. You're just not. Is that what you're drinking? You're on a Dunkelweiss and an ESB. Cool. Left-handed giant, sky above, 4.5%. Nice, Jackman. Nice one. Yeah, not too bad, Jules. Cheers. Hope you're keeping well. That's right. She's on her phone watching YouTube Kids, and I can hear it. It's getting louder. Can't hear it now. She's in the bedroom. Welton Burger, yeah. Dunkelweiss. Oh, I've not had anything from Welton Burger. I mean to. That they do. Is it an Assenbock? I'm probably butchering the first word up. Something Bock. Assenbock. That sounds really amazing. But yeah, the Dunkelweiss is. But yeah, they did look like some kind of Bock. Sounds legit. But cheers. 10 people. Thank you very much for joining. Appreciate it. Assenbock. Yeah. Barak Dunkel. Yeah, Assenbock. Yeah, that's the one I've read about it and I thought that sounds. Well, they all do, but we get them on. There's a website over here. I've probably mentioned it before, called Beers of Europe. We get quite a few. It does. Yeah, it does. It's a great name, isn't it, for a micro pub? But yeah, because I went there in April last year. And it was outside seating only, and it was bloody freezing. It was absolutely freezing. Me and a mate went. I thought I've got to come back here sooner or later. Good evening, Simon. How you doing, mate? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I done the rounds a little bit yesterday in the old Broadstairs and stuff. Saw Andy at the remember the name of the Royston, of course. Popped in. I had a slightly later session than what I'd normally do on an afternoon, but I sorted out logistics and stuff, and went into the. So what did I start off with? So I got the bus. I went and had a look in the the Bottleneck in Broadstairs. A fantastic place. If you're ever in Broadstairs, they've got some serious beer porn going on in there at the moment. Beak Brewery, Daya, and then if you like Cloudwater, they got a few Cloudwater in. Colonel, when a whole load of like local breweries from sort of the southeast of England, Kent especially, and stuff that you don't really see much anywhere else, kind of thing. Really, really good. But I went to do some recordings and the music playing and all that kind of carry on. As I said, I didn't want to do any of the old editing and stuff. So from there, hit the seafront. Unless you've seen the video, go and check it out. There's one yesterday. I was going to have one in the chapel, but it wasn't open until like 5 for some reason. I don't know. But then went to the Magnet. That was good. Had 3 pints in there. The casks that were on. Met up with a guy I met, Martin, who I met in the Royston about 2 weeks ago. We ended up going to another micro pub called Mind the Gap, which is the first time I've been in there. Really good. I had a pint in there, and then we made our way to the Royston. Had a couple of pints in there, and that was it really. He went off home. I went across and got the bus back home and went to the chippy. Had a nice cod and chips, and got a little sausage and chips and all that kind of carry on, and then that was it. I was home fairly early, so about 5:30, 5:45 I was home. So, but yeah, really enjoyable. 25th birthday. Yeah, right. You know, I wish I was, man. But I'll take it. Cheers, Paul. Nice one. The other Paul. This little flare. Hope you're keeping well. How you doing, Alan, mate? You all right? Check out Whiplash's UK web. I didn't know they had one. Some crazy dark lagers recently, and some insane smoke beers. Okay. I'll have to do a little Google search on that then. I didn't know they had a UK website. Interesting. How you keeping well, Al, mate. Good to see you on here. You on the anything at the moment? 25th birthday. That's still making me smile. 43, no less. Oh yeah, 40 fucking 3. But yeah. Anyway, let's fire this link out. I know Paul wanted to join. I don't know. I think Peter said he was going to join. So it's not going to be a crazy long stream. It's like being a school night and shit. I'll make sure Lytton's all right. Spend a bit of time with her as well before she goes to sleep about quite late, really. But then she'll sleep straight through. She'll sleep like 7-8 hours straight. So I'm not worried about that. Let me just sort this link out. Just newly released. Okay. You want a red IPA, Wicklow Wolf. I think I've had that before, you know. I had it in a bottle about, I was with a buddy who's in the chat now when we had a bottle share at his house. I think he had it. It was a bottle, though. It was a 500ml bottle back in like 3 or 4 years ago. I lose track of time. The whole pandemic and stuff, it's like, you think it's like 2 or 3 years ago. It's actually 5 or 6 years ago because everyone's lost bloody 2 years. It's weird how that shit works. Right, let me just sort this shit out here. Sorry about my hand. Now I've just realised that I can actually do this on here. Well, I can get rid of that link. I don't need that. Bear with me. Just going to fire this link out. Oh, come on. You're going to see how your internet is, Paul. Yep, no worries, man. Check out your mess. Oh, you're on there, so there you go. Peter said he was going to join. Rob's going to join, but he's out for a beer at the moment, which is fair dues. As I say, it's not going to be a crazy late stream or anything like that. Just fancy another couple of beers just to chill. I say I had that pint of Even Sharks Need Water. Full on, well, 3/3, so a pint. 6.5. It was just so easy drinking. It's crazy. I wonder if let me just send it to. See if he's about. Let's have a look. I can't even find it because I'm quite. Apart from, has that worked? Oh, it has worked. Let's give him the link. I don't expect him to join, but I'll give him the link anyway. Leave it like that. Active an hour ago. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Talking to myself like you do. People saying hello to each other. I don't look a day over 45. You're right. You're right there, son. You know, 45. People saying hello to each other. Cheers, Joey. How you doing, mate? Hope you're keeping well. All that jazz. Just chilling out with a few beers. I'm actually quite tired now. You know, when you sit down, it's like, whoa. 3 or 4 sips of beer, I'm like, eyes are like, stinging. So, there we go. Let's see if Paul's shenanigans work or not. Let's have a look.
Hello.
Right, hello. That's loud. Shit.
Hello.
Right,
Okay.
I've got to turn you down. Fuck.
That's all right. Now I got to back up anyway. I'm just I'm a little too close to the camera. I'm backing up. So
Right,
I'm
okay.
good now. I'm in position.
Are you?
Yes.
You sound like it.
I am definitely in some awkward positions right now.
Well, when I don't elaborate. It's still a bit early, but
That's good. Oh yeah.
how are you? How are you? You all right?
Good, good. Spent all day just being busy, walking around the woods, getting stuff done, cooking, baking, everything.
Cooking. Well, okay.
No,
That's
cooking.
good.
I made an apple pie. I don't know how to do that. I've never had an apple pie, but I made one.
It's all right.
I didn't try it yet, so I don't
Well,
know.
yeah. Well, it might not be then.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna give it to the test subjects here in a little bit. So
Yeah, that'd be all right.
Yeah. No, I'm doing good. I just did a beer review out in the woods. I had a 2009 Bateman's Triple XB. So it's
Right.
a 13-year-old ESB out in the woods. It was all right. It's good.
Bloody hell.
You can definitely tell it was old, but it was good.
Definitely kind of old, yeah. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, Bateman's, you used to see a lot of them kind of beers. They
Mhm.
done like a mocha stout, but that used to be in, I think it was one of the supermarkets there. I think it was Sainsbury's, one over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back like 8 or 9 years ago, something like that. I used to see it. I don't. It could be there. I just don't. I don't go in supermarkets.
There's another one there. It was Rosy Nosy or something like that.
That rings a bell.
Yeah, so probably just like their winter warmer kind of a deal.
Yeah, I've heard of that before. Might have had it. I don't know. It's before the years of Untapped and shit. So I'm doing a lot of the old ales you could get just for something different. Let me shut this window.
Well, I did get a pretty good deal on it. So I went up to the place and
I'm sure you would. 13 years old. Would they give it to you?
Someone magically cut the top off of the box, but it was on the top shelf. So when I pulled it out, it was dust and cobwebs all in it, which is my sign of perfection. That's what I want to see.
You're outside. You're outside, aren't you?
No, I'm inside actually, but I have ducks in the house running around and quacking. So I mean,
I thought I could hear something going on there.
I can shoot them all if you want. But
well, okay then.
I got one case of Dunkel Weiss from 2020, which isn't that bad. And then I got the case of the ESB from 2009. And he didn't charge me for the Bateman's at all. And then he still took $10 off the Dunkel. So I consider that a Rod J deal.
There you go. There's a few bits from what Adam's saying. Yeah, we don't get much Bateman's down here. Not down here. No.
Well, they're fine honest ale.
Not down here, though. We don't. It's region to region with a lot of these supermarkets.
Mm-hmm. They're what was that? Wine Fleet or something like that? Winfleet area somewhere in there. I don't know where that is.
I don't know, to be honest. I should know, but I don't. I've had one or two of their beers in the past, but not for many, many years.
Right. I don't even know where Adams is from. I don't even know what part of the UK they're from.
Adams is Southwold in Suffolk. Jake's neck of the woods.
They're from Suffolk too. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the Dunkel I'm drinking, I'm going to open another one here, is from Meiselweisse.
Right. Nice. So you're on the German beer as well. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. So Meiselweisse is another Bavarian one, as far as I know. So they're in the Bavaria area. They're from I can't say this damn name. It's Beirul, which is not Beirul. That's not even close, probably, but that's what it's fucking spelled like. So that's that's all I got for you. But these are pretty good too.
Yeah, cool.
Everything Adam, I got in my Weinheim Stefaner proper glassware. So
well, there you go. You can only imagine. We get Whitstable Bay Stout in Waitrose down here. It's okay. It's all right. Some of their beers are okay. Shepherd Neame kind of arm, really.
Oh,
But one or two of their beers are okay. I mean, they are very trad, like proper old school trad.
yeah. Well, I
You
mean,
get
I remember being excited when I used to see Shepherd Meme stuff until I
yeah.
tried it.
Well, yeah, they're like old, like literally old school trad. Uh, whereas a lot of the modern day trad, they've changed a little bit over the years. Um, they're not quite that twiggy kind of malty kind of woody mess that you can
Hmm.
get. They're a bit better than that. I don't know what's happened. They have changed slightly. One or
Right.
two breweries have just not changed though. They just is what it is.
Trying to
And that's it.
remember. Trying to remember. I think it was the British Bulldog or something like that. I had. I mean, it was one of the and Bombardier. The two. Was it Bombardier or is it British Bulldog? It was something like that. And it was
Bombardier,
cool to
yeah.
try them. Really great to try them, but it just wasn't. It wasn't anything to talk about.
No, I mean it's different, isn't it? When you're overseas, you're thinking, "Oh, I wonder about that beer. I want to try that," and it's like, and then you're in wherever, and you don't really. And I'll be the same if I went to the States. I'll be like, want to try some of these kind of mainstream lagers, just for what
Just
the
to
hell,
try.
just to
Yeah.
try them. And then you'll be like, no, you don't. You don't want to try that.
Ooh.
Same kind of deal,
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
But yeah, I'd like to try hams. That's one that
Oh
seems.
yeah, I know. Everyone wants the hams in them for something.
Yeah, but it just I've got visions of ducklings crawling across your lap at the moment. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go feed them so they shut up a little
You're
bit.
gonna feed them.
Yeah.
No, it don't bother me. It's quite amusing. So they're all follow. He's walking off and they're all following him now. Can imagine it.
Sorry, farmer fault.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's fine. Curb Dog from Crank Brew. I've not heard of that before. Cuckoo Brewery in Wales. All right, okay. Is he okay?
Everything's good.
Yeah. So is that beer all right, Adam? I had a beer earlier from a. It's not even a new brewery, but no one's heard of it. I've never heard of it until recently. What's it called? Oh, the Three Legs Brewing Company.
3
is our
legs.
name. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Don't ask. But I had a session on a pale ale really, but they're classing it as a session IPA, whatever that is. It's all right. It was quite dry. Just a little bit more. Did I? Oh, he's gone. And then he come back. That makes sense.
I fixed it.
I don't know. You disappeared and come back. So
Sorry.
I didn't even know you'd gone. I was just waffling away looking at the photo. And then I heard a dunk. Oh, there you are. It's not too bad. Not me.
Too bad.
It looks all right.
Ooh.
There we go. Nice.
Michael Bicep.
No, I've not had that one before. I don't think.
Pretty good.
Rosebud is a nice beer, I think. I don't know if I've
I
had
couldn't.
Rosebud.
I had to figure out.
Before,
I remembered that you had to go out and then turn the camera, then go into the stream. Once you're in the stream, you can't move your camera around. So I got it.
Yeah. Welcome to join, Adam, if you're free or whatever. If you're drinking away there. But yeah, I've not had that one. I don't think. I had the other one of their core range.
Here's the. I don't know if you can tell the dust that's on these bottles.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh yeah, that is sweet.
Fucking hell. What a mess.
is
You're cooking. No worries. That's cool. It's cool, dude. Let me just get rid of this stupid thing. There we go. Better. It's only been an hour. Well, how long? 40 minutes that's been going. Starting shortly. Yeah, we're going to start shortly. All right. 40 minutes later.
Yeah, I've just been around walking. I bought the mushroom plugs, like the little spore plugs or whatever. So I just went around, was drilling trees, putting mushroom plugs in, walking around trying to find mushrooms and stuff on the property. Just getting ready to get back into the swing, walk around, exercise, do all that kind of crap.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard about this exercise thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard about it.
I'm trying, but it's not very good.
Tumba. Nice. I've not had that one either before. What is it, a pale? I guess it's a pale ale, Jagman. I saw your post you sent me earlier. You got the old Verdant coming up soon. That's good. It's going to be good. But yeah, it's just nice to just chill out for a few days here. I've got this bottle shed tomorrow. I'm like, whoa. I had a few this week. It's like, do you know what I mean? You have back-to-back days of it, and it's like it gets.
No, I remember. I remember those good old days.
It gets to that point where it's like, oh, need some time off, man.
Yeah. Well, you're not 25 anymore. Now you're 26. So
exactly, that's what happens.
A little older.
When you get to your mid-20s, it's just you can't keep up with the cool kids anymore.
Yeah, things start falling apart for sure. I know. I'm 40 now, so I'm the big 40 now, so I get it.
Yeah. It's just weird how that shit rolls. It's just.
Well, I was watching videos for 2 years ago, and I didn't have any gray in my beard. Now it's all gray and things. And I was like, wow, things are catching up.
Yeah, well, it might be not the light. It wasn't the light, no.
You're living the life. I was living a little rough life. You know what I mean? There you go. So I get it. I get it. Yeah, but no, things are going good now. I'm probably gonna go back up maybe once a month. There's another Dunkel up there, just a regular lager from I think Kohlbacher. I think it was a Kohlbacher or something like that. So I want to go get theirs and a Kolmbacher, I meant to say. So they have theirs. And then there's another mix pack from a brewery called like Ulrich or something like that, and it's a Germans or something like that. Then it has a Bock in it, and there's a Schwarzbier, some kind of like stuff like that. So I'm definitely gonna grab those too. So
where them ducks? Let's have a look.
Oh, they're out. They're out here. They're just
like a pond, like a duck pond.
No, like this. They're just. Yeah, I have to.
You don't get that on any other. You don't get that on any other live stream, do you?
No, that's the nursery. That's raised many ducks, chickens, and kittens. That's the nursery. So.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the first room. We have it sealed off, and that's the nursery. It's supposed to be the brewery, but it just hasn't got there yet. So right now, it's the nursery again.
That's hilarious.
But they're big. They got so big so quick. It was funny. 2 weeks ago, they were like this big, and now they're like that.
Well, at least you can have plenty of pate, I guess. So.
Yeah. But the only problem is it's going to get real cold next week, so I can't put them outside yet. So I'm going to play it safe.
It's been really quite pleasant the last week or so here. It's been blue sky every day, cold at night.
I might take a video of them. Last week I filled the bathtub up and put them in there while I was cleaning their coops out and stuff, and they had a good time. So I might even take a video of that and put it on the channel. There you go. Enjoy ducks playing. Go fuck yourself. One of those.
There you go. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm at a bottle share tomorrow night, so hence I'm doing this for an hour or so tonight. So yeah, I'm going to Flock Brewery tap room, and we're having a bottle share at the tap room, which would be quite good. over in Canterbury. So that sounds good though. I've not had any. I've only had them 2 beers, and they first brought out a few cans. Back at the bottle share actually. That was that sort of time. I've not had any since.
I haven't had any Flock. I know that Jake
Flock
was all
they're fairly new though. They've since you've been over though, they've come about. So, but yeah, 2-day sessions take a week or so. Yeah, I had about 6 pints yesterday. I had a pint earlier, but that was on top of yesterday, like 6.5 jobby, and then this one now. Because I had a few things to do this afternoon, kind of deal. I had to go up to the school and sort bits and bats out, like I've been the last few Thursdays. So I don't drink before that. It's not good going to a school.
right.
I have it after. 4 years, Christ. I'll be 47 when you're 40. There you go. Well, white. Going
Straight white.
Silver. Silver's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I was like, I like just that white hair, not that kind of salt and pepper.
I get the odd white hair, but it grows twice as fast as all the other hairs. It's like, what the fuck's going on there?
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna be salt, shit, pepper, gray, or whatever. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. As long as I'm not bald, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, keep the hair. I don't care what color it goes.
Oh, I'm not going bald. I ain't worried about that.
It's
just,
you got a full throat, so you're good.
That ain't gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hairy.
Just look at it that way. I don't care what color it is, as long as it's there.
Oh, especially in the winter. It's like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Great.
I remember the first time I had that I shaved that after having hair on the sides of my head. I shaved my head, the sides of my head, 2 years ago now or whatever, and holy cold. That was freezing. Like, God, Jesus, grow back immediately.
Yeah, I know. You don't realise, and then in the summer months, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But,
and then all of a sudden, it's just chaos.
Yeah, no, it's just that's hilarious. You got your ducks, and I love it. It's great.
Sorry,
No,
they weren't this loud a little bit ago, and all of a sudden now they're like kids. Are you on the phone? Let's bother you. You were just quiet a minute ago.
Because it's probably because you're talking and stuff. They're like, what's Daddy doing? You know?
Yeah. What's he doing? He's gonna feed us some more. Oh, I already fed you, you bastards. Yeah. Put the old plug back in so I can charge. I got this new chair from my grandmother's. Well, it's an old chair, but it's from grandmother's house, and it's so damn tall that I had to adjust everything. Now I can even just put my leg up on the table, relax, chill out, lounge chair style. But there's no way in hell I can show the beers in the videos anymore. I got to hold them up. See, this is what they look like, and put them back down. I always used to like to post have the beer sitting on something where you could see it in the video, but not anymore. No way.
Just send this out to a couple of people. As I say, I'm not going to be on crazy amounts of time. Probably another hour. That's another hour. I just to shoot the shit like you do. Couple of beers.
That. I've been just trying to keep myself busy, and I want to try to do stuff, try to get in the swing of things. I want to try to make a lot of stuff. I started cooking a lot, and I started cooking real healthy, and started incorporating different things. Even like I haven't used any of it, but I bought kale. I don't know what the hell to do with it, but I bought it. So I mean, I assume that makes you healthy as soon as you buy it, but apparently not.
What a name. How you doing, Rory?
All right.
Yeah.
Good, Rory.
How you doing, mate?
How's it going? You all right?
Yeah, good, man. Yeah.
Next.
So, yeah, just
good to see
out.
Paul.
Bit of a berry week. So,
Is it? Oh, you went to the pub, didn't you, the other day?
I've been, the last 3 days, to be honest.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I went Tuesday. I done a vlog on Tuesday and messed it up. Done one yesterday. Come out okay, I think.
That was a joke, by the way, Paul. My name. I love ducks. They're
No, they are cool.
They're a fine fowl.
They're foul. They,
Well, there's
right.
one specific one over there just would not shut up, so I decided to mute because it's insane.
Well, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Quite
Larry
funny.
one.
That's quite hilarious. All the duck comments.
Yeah, so you went to, was it Kent you went to, was it? Oh,
well, I'm in Kent, aren't I? So
yeah. Oh, yeah,
Was
of course you were.
So
Where did you go then? For the
I went to
beers?
Broadstairs, just up the road.
Oh, okay. It was just a bus journey, wasn't it?
Yeah, 10 minutes. Quite nice. This is quite a nice little town. I actually like Broadstairs quite a lot. It's pretty cool. Got some nice little quaint sort of pubs and
Yeah.
a few micro pubs and
Was it mainly just cask?
pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get draft.
Mm.
But yeah, so I went to 3 micro pubs. Yeah, it was good.
Cool.
Just
Paul,
chill out.
unmute yourself, Paul. The ducks are fine.
Yeah, I don't mind them. All right. It's quite amusing. I like it. It's a nice background.
Fucker.
I'm used to going.
Therapeutic.
I used to go freshwater fishing. You always used to hear all these sort of
Oh,
things in the
seagulls
background.
all the time.
That's what I mean. Until a pike gets one, and then
And then,
it's
but
it's
that's
all
when you know where the fish
it's all
are.
quiet. Yeah, it's all quiet. But no, that's cool. No worries.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
The one time I had 12 ducks, 12 chickens, and 2 litters of kittens in the same damn house at the same time. Like, Jesus Christ. Everyone decided to just everyone's giving birth right now. It was one of those moments. It was pretty crazy.
Did the cats get on with the cats get on with the ducks in?
Yeah, no, there's no problems. They just same room, this and that. And they jump in their own pen and they leave everybody alone.
That's all right.
There's no duck, no cats walking around with
Feathers.
ducks in their mouths, so everything's good.
That's cool. That's good.
They're usually quiet.
I just get some headphones and just like, mate,
Whatever.
can't hear you.
Nope, sorry. At some point in time, they shut the fuck up. So
Yeah, wait, turn the lights off.
yeah,
Do you get
they're doing a little like when they really get excited, you can start hearing something that reminds you of a quack, but it's just not there yet.
No. Wow. God. Yeah. Mind you, they wouldn't be in the house when they start quacking.
No. I was gonna put them out this week because I got their coop done, and then I saw the weather, and it says it's gonna drop down to, pretty much like was it, 0 degrees Celsius again, or something like that. So it's gonna drop right back down. I'm like, well, I can't put you out now because they're not fully they're not fully feathered yet, so they can't handle.
So do you get like foxes or wolves around?
I get foxes, fishers, weasels, bobcats, coyotes, everything.
Yeah.
So I gotta have to make sure their pen's okay.
So
bear will come and rip through it too. So
they'll dig underneath, won't they, and stuff. Yeah. They'll just straight underneath.
Yep, right underneath. Yep. But I built it out in the woods where there's a natural spring, so it makes this kind of like one of the trees fell down, so it makes like a natural pond. So I built it out there, so they always have water no matter what. They can play and have a good time.
Hi, Jack, man. You all right, mate?
How you doing, guys? You all right?
Yeah, good, man. You met Paul before, haven't
you? How you doing, Paul? Nice to meet you.
How you doing, Jack, man?
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
I really like your reviews, Paul. I've been watching more of them. No, I'm not that say I didn't watch them at all.
I never watched
more of them now.
Never watched them.
No, I did watch them, but I watch more of them now. You do
Yeah.
a lot of strong beers, don't you? You review a lot of stronger ales.
Well, they're sessionable.
Sessionable out, yeah.
I like proper session drink beers. Like the other ones I'm not drinking right now because I bought them for my girl. This one is 10%. That's good. This one's 12. Good. There you go. That's good.
Right.
Now
Yeah.
normally I would drink these, but it's what is this shit is called? That Imperial Stout inspired by Mexican hot chocolate and tres leche. So I really do not like that Chocovesa stuff from Stone. I just can't get into it. That Mexican hot chocolate stuff. I can't do it, man. It's just not my thing.
Spices.
Yeah,
Without
something
too much
about it I
spice.
just don't like. Otherwise, of course, I would just be on my. See, normally, like on a today when I don't have my kids, I got cold. I don't have my kids tonight, so it was great. I could just relax. But normally by now I'd be on my 16th, Bourbon County Brand Stout just to start the day. But today I'm
Yeah.
just gonna take it light, take it smooth.
Just a 10. Just
Couple.
the 8 today. Then.
Yeah.
That's just
Well,
chill.
yesterday I did the week before it was nice. I bought a bunch of beer out from the dungeon and we did like a little vertical of all the KBSs, which
He
was
actually
cool.
has got a dungeon, so it's not a
Yeah.
joke.
Whips,
Yeah.
chains. And I was at the
Has
distance
to be done
cooker.
sometime.
Swings.
Everyone's got one.
Swings.
Yeah, swings.
Yeah, the lotion definitely goes on the skin for sure.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Exactly. Yeah, but no, it's fun. I haven't been drinking too much. Actually, the thing I've been drinking the most lately is I made some homemade mead, and it turned out really good.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll see
That's
if you that.
easy. I was just surprised how easy mead was. Bring it to a boil to pasteurize it, dump it in, add some spices, let it sit for 3 months.
There's a lot of people really getting into their meads at the moment over here, like even like seasoned like Lambert drinkers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had a mead. It was absolutely amazing. It's like, I've had one mead at the bottle
Yeah.
show. We went
With
the
the
one,
Shrams, didn't we?
the one you brought, yeah.
Shrams mead, yeah, it was good.
It was good, but I couldn't drink a lot of it. It was
Yeah.
too sweet for me.
Chlor-
Oh,
it was
you like
chlorine,
you got the Schramm's mead.
Yeah.
So I've heard that's because I've been in the area, but when I was over Schramm's, they were closed. But Bee Nectar down the road, they do a lot. So I've had a couple of theirs. I like mine because it's thick and it's sweet, and because it's supposed to be a sweet mead. So it's thick and sweet. It's viscous. It's like you're drinking honey. And I'm like, I like that because that's I've had so many that are just like thin and
yeah.
and it almost tastes like you're drinking almost like a version of it with apple cider or something like that. I'm like, this is crap.
Yeah.
I do have a variant though where I added wine to it. I also made wine here recently, so I added a 20% wine to it, a little bit of wine, and then topped it up to give it. It's called a melomel, and that was pretty good too.
I didn't know that, Adam. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know if Slurpee has ever had any of that.
I was gonna say Dave's gonna be drinking all of it now.
Yeah, right. So
Yeah, there's a meadery in London called Gosnell's Meadery.
oh, okay.
Have you heard of Gosnell's? Greg?
I haven't. No.
Yeah, they do mead. That's like 5.5 in the
Yeah.
can,
Right.
but it's really flavourful. It's not wishy-washy at all. It's really nice.
I mean, the one you had was nice, as I say, but it was nice to share. It's like one of them. I could never do a whole bottle. It'd be like, whoa,
No,
God.
it was like Vimto, wasn't it? Like undiluted Vimto.
Yeah, but it's smooth as well, though.
Yeah,
Smooth,
yeah.
smooth and sweet. Really nice, but yeah, I'd like to try
I
one.
definitely plan on doing another one.
I mean, I don't know if they're worth the money though.
Yeah.
It's like, they're
Well, I
bloody-
was gonna say Schramm's is usually pretty expensive. That's the
Yeah.
problem with that.
yeah.
But they're expensive at the brewery or at the meadery, I guess what I call it. I don't want to get punched in the face by some sunken schnob. Yeah, at the meadery, they're expensive. So, I mean, I can only imagine what it is as,
Yeah.
when you buy them in the store.
Well,
I've got one
at
from
the
Brewdog.
Okay, just add 10 pounds. It's a BrewDog place.
Yeah.
I mean, at Craft Beer Junction in Bermondsey in London at the moment, they've got a load of meads. But apparently, like £45 a bottle and shit like that. It's like,
Jesus, that is pricey.
Well, for something I'm not crazy keen on, it's like, unless you're mob-handed, you know, you can share it out, then fine. But plus, you're not drinking the whole bottle. But
It's weird, but
Yeah.
it sounds something that I would like. It's really sweet and too thick to drink. That's usually my kind of standard of like, yeah, that's good. I
Yeah.
like that.
I'm not
Not
crazy.
too thin. Not too thin.
Yeah, I'm more
Well, for me-
savoury. I
Do you
like
think?
more savoury than sweet. So
Mhm.
you get
Yeah,
to the
no, I
point.
like a balance. The balance is nice. That's why
Yeah,
the one that I have, it has that flavor and it's got a sweetness, but then it has a little bit of a kick to it that kind of, I don't know how to describe it, kind of levels it out a little bit. I wouldn't
I'm
want
not
to drink
sure.
a lot of it, even mine, because it is pretty savory.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about that, Adam. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I have heard of them though. Now you come to mention it. But
If
What's
they
everyone
release a
drinking?
can or bottle and it has about 16-mile long sentence that doesn't make any sense, it's definitely owned by BrewDog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
and it's very pompous for some reason.
Very
good.
pompous, yeah.
it's hardcore for punks. So,
One thing I
I
can say is I've had many hangovers, but I've never had a mead hangover. So one day I might have to try that just to see
Well,
how it is.
it's
How it
pretty
varies to other different hangovers.
like a Four Loco hangover. I don't know. Would it be just similar? I don't know.
I don't know.
I ain't gonna find out. So you have to let me know.
I just had a wine hangover not too long ago. Haven't had one in a
Oh,
while, but I
they're
woke
bad.
up. I'm like,
They're not good.
"Oh," and then like in a half an hour of me just drinking a cup of coffee and doing something, it went away. And I was like, well, that's different. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Usually I'm down for a day.
Yeah,
I
they're
was like, I
pretty
can get
vile.
used to that. Let's fucking go again. Woo woo.
My hangovers aren't good. That's why I try not to get them anymore.
It really does help lose weight with your induced bulimia. I mean, like,
Yeah.
that was me.
Yeah,
like
right.
hanging over a toilet or a trash can all day.
Yeah, then you just dehydrated to shit and
Mhm.
you drink
Yeah, I
water.
drank
And,
too much the other night. I got shit faced. Smashed
Oh,
my
did you?
shoulder up. I got a big cut on my shoulder. Then I
Oh.
went into my bathroom. I had vomit all over the bathroom floor. I thought, oh, the fuck?
Was it your vomit?
Yeah.
That's
I
Yeah.
don't remember. I
Yeah.
don't remember
Well,
being
that's
sick.
nice. At least it's not someone else's.
good.
until you woke up, it
It's
was
all
on
in
your
the SoundCloud.
Yeah, you saw this sick. It's like, well, it must be me. It's on my pillow. You know, it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
There was a place over in Berwick. It's closed now, but they had a bathroom in it, and I don't know why they came up with this idea. Maybe it was a good idea. Maybe it was a bad idea. You make the choice. They put a riser around the toilet, so when late night you were in there and you really had to take a piss or a crap or you wanted to throw up or whatever you wanted to do, you walk in and the toilet is sitting in a 3-inch puddle of filth because
Wow.
everything that splashed out or around caught in the riser. And I'm like, oh, it was one of those ones where if you had to throw up, it would make you not. You're like, I'm fine. I gotta go. See you later. It was one of those toilets. It was amazing. Like, I don't know how anyone used it.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
swallow your vomit.
no,
fine.
not really. Not really. Not really. But
Yeah.
it's funny.
Yeah, that's probably the worst toilet I've ever seen. And I've
Yeah,
seen a
don't
lot of
sound-
bad toilets.
It don't sound great, to be fair.
At
I mean,
least
you
if
have to
it's
be
just
really-
everywhere, you just deal with it and you hover the best you can. This was like concentrated filth.
You know, don't
It
fall
was-
over
it
in
was
there. Don't fall over in there.
Yeah.
That'll make
It would
Molly
make sense
vomit
to
even
me
more.
though, like if they put that in there and they made like a big drain, so if anything did get caught, it would automatically drain somewhere. But no, we'll just block it up, and here you go.
Lovely.
That's the Berwick way.
What are you drink?
Oh,
What are you
Barry.
drinking, Rory? I forgot to ask you. What are you drinking, Rory? Anything?
Virgin. It's called Wrestling Water. Fucking hell.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Nice.
Yeah, it's got
The
a Sabro
Verdun?
in it.
Nice. Any good?
Yeah, it's all right. It's good. I've got some beers for tomorrow coming. Ordered.
All right.
I've got some beers from the Vale.
All right. Nice.
The club water beer.
I know everyone's had a Vale beer, but me.
Really?
I'm in
Trouble.
America.
What you got? The 3 different Chubbles, or
I got one of the normal Chubbles, and I got 2 cans of Chubbles Enhanced.
yeah, the
Yeah.
triple IPA one.
Yeah,
Chubble. It's supposed to be amazing.
yeah.
A friend of
I've
mine
heard
had it the other day. It's like said it was like fucking hell. You got to get it. I'm like, nah, not really.
but it's a triple dry hopped apparently.
Yeah, I don't know, but I've heard they're really good. But
And then I got some the Vault City order. I did as well.
oh right, yeah, I saw like that 12 beers and a glass.
I got a glass. It's like
I
a
saw-
stainless teku.
Where did I saw a deal somewhere? It might have been on their web store.
Yeah. It's 3 glasses, isn't it?
I don't know. It's like 12 It was 4 cans and 8 bottles in a glass.
Oh right.
I can't remember how much it was. I saw it. I thought, oh, I think it was about 65 quid though.
Mm. Yeah, but
But
it's
some of their bigger hitters are in there as well. So
yeah.
and
One of the beers I got was a
like £7-8 a pop, aren't they? So
eh?
they're about 7 or 8 quid a pop.
Yeah,
on
they
their
are,
own.
yeah.
Holy fuck.
They're all their beers are quite well. They're not as strong as Paul would think, but they're 8% sours, aren't they? Like
Weak.
weak, yeah. Water
Well,
ales.
some of them more. Some are 10.
Some are,
They
yeah.
got one. Yeah, some of them are 10. And they sound amazing. And
I bought
There's
I
a
bought one
place
more,
called the Greater
I don't know
Good
if I-
Brewing Company,
fucking
and they're all
crazy
imperial. They don't brew anything under 8.5. And I go,
But
you're getting it now.
they're going to be.
Now you're getting.
They're going to be. Yeah, they're going to be crazy sweet though. It's like, oh, it just puts me off. If they're
Really?
at festivals, I'll try a bit, at a festival, and then it's just about enough, But yeah,
There's a brewing company I've heard a lot about called Adroit Theory, and they're
Adroit
based
Theory,
in Virginia. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go down there. I'm not going down there for them. It's just a byproduct. But there's a Pennsylvania-based a gas station that makes food and stuff that I really like called Sheets. And I really like Sheets, and I want to hit every fucking Sheets ever made. And they just opened, I guess, their 666th store down in Sterling, Virginia. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going for a cup of coffee. So when I go down there, I'm going to go hit Hadroid Theory and then just drive the fuck back home. I'm just going down there and coming back. No reason. So I was like, at first I was going to go down there just for a cup of coffee. And then I realized there's Adroit Theory there. So I'm going to go there and then come back home.
is it just coffee they do, or do they do food as well?
They do food too. They do everything. They're amazing. They're like a big, sexy, greasy bag of love.
Fair enough.
Actually, I think on the label, on the bags, it says deep fried bag. Was it deep fried bag of love or something like that? Right on the side of it. Oh
Nice.
fuck yeah!
Yeah, Adroit Theory are quite metal, aren't they, as well? When you see their
Yeah.
like their labels and the
They
cans,
look.
they're quite-
They have that kind of poser-esque artwork.
Yeah.
Well, oh look how metal I am. Oh
we
really?
get
Are you
we
really
get-
though? Are you?
we get
Are you
we get
really?
quite-
Are you?
we get quite a few of them over here now and again.
I heard. Yeah, oh, no, and didn't blonde, albino, looks like Boris Johnson, Peter. Didn't he have some of that too?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's supposed to
He's
be
got a
joining.
shirt and everything. He's got like
I
a
don't-
shirt, and he had
I don't know if he's
glassware and everything.
Yeah, he
Well,
said he was going
is there any other brewery in your area that has that kind of artwork, that style? Because that Peter has something like that, and I thought it was Adroit, but it might be somebody else.
I don't know.
Adam would
So-
know if he's still watching. But
I
it
suppose-
has a very metal, extremely metal look to it.
I think
Just the
Black
black
Ops-
and white artwork, everything's crazy.
Black Iris in Nottingham.
Black
very
Iris. Where's that? Where are they from?
Nottingham, yeah. They're probably one
Naughty.
you're possibly thinking of. And
Okay,
you got one.
yeah.
You got that
That
one.
looks really like I've heard everything that I've heard from Peter. It's fucking awesome. Sounds
Yeah,
great.
I had a few. They're good. Another one with I'm trying to think of label art is Sudden Death. I think it's a brewery in Germany.
Yeah. Okay.
That kind of,
Yeah.
craziness.
Yeah.
I've not
I
had
guess
anything
he's
from
got the
that.
whole thing. He's got hoodies, he's got glasses, he's got everything. So he's got sudden death wall curtains. Who cares?
Yeah.
He's got everything. Toilet bowl
Yeah.
covers.
But yeah, I've not had too much from Black Iris. I had one or two, but not loads.
They've got a their tap room is outside, isn't it?
Yeah, apparently so. I've not been there yet. It opened about 2 or 3 weeks after I was there last year. While I was there in August,
Mm.
they weren't open. They're still sorting it out.
Oh right.
They opened like a couple of weeks later, so I've not been up there since. So it'd be nice when it gets a bit warmer, I reckon.
Yeah. What's that other
At some
brewery?
point in time, I plan on getting back over there. Maybe
Yeah,
we could
good
hit
to
some
see you
stuff.
down there. Where would you go if you went? What part of the country?
Well, I think we were planning on doing Bristol, like that Bristol area, kind of like either going right over to Kent and then just starting from there, or going to like where Harry is and meeting up and then doing some other shit from that on.
Yeah, I'm near Harry. Is it?
Mhm.
Yeah. Would you have you heard of Dayard Brewery?
Yeah.
Daya, Deya.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's quite close to Bristol.
Okay.
Not far at all. And Bristol's really good brewery.
Depends what you're after, though, Paul. What do you want? More trad? Do you want?
I figure I was so dick up my own ass about traditional and cask when I was there last time that I probably will just do whatever this time. It's Jake.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh,
Hey, Jake, you're on.
How you doing,
Yeah,
mate?
all good. All good.
Hello, Jake. You alright, mate?
I was going.
We got Paul on camera as well.
I know. I love it. I'm fully erect.
And we got fucking. We got Farrow in the background as well, which is cool. Are they gone to sleep though? I haven't heard them for ages.
no, they're quieting it down.
Yeah.
I think they've probably seen Rory's new name and they've got this.
No, they're like, oh, we're gonna break my neck.
How you doing, Jake? You alright, mate?
All good. Yeah, I cracked open.
Oh. Nice.
Conrad Stout from Lervig.
Lervig, yeah. Is that a supermarket jobby or?
No, this one was actually from Trembler Madness. I did a quick review of that, and I can't remember what supermarket they released it into in the end. Was it Morrison's or Tesco's?
I think it was Morrison's.
Morrison's. I couldn't remember, but yeah, that one was actually from Trembler Madness. So my conscience is clean. I'm a good little craft beer boy. By independent.
Well, yeah. I mean, I got mine when I had it from. I didn't review it. I ended up just drinking it. I got mine from Beer Merchants, I think.
Mm-hmm. It's really tasty. It's been years since I had it. I said last time I had it was definitely in a bottle.
Oh, it's a quality stout.
Yeah. As Paul's on here, I had to admit it was pretty thin. It was pretty thin. Yeah.
That's the problem. I've never had a Lerving beer by itself. The only Lerving I had was a collaboration, which was like a vodka-based, like barrel-aged something or other that I had with Hop and Frog, and it was a bit thin.
Yeah. Vodka base. You don't see that very often.
It was a weird kind of thing, and it was it was 14%, so in that session drink category, but it was a bit. Yeah. That was the sad part. But it tasted good and it was easy drinking.
Easy drinking.
And that's the other thing is like I get it. You know, I like beer that is thick, like you can chew it. Like, you know, those kind of things. Like you have to warm it up on a cold day before you can start your car, kind of old, cold oil. But at the same time, like, as long as it's super tasty and drinkable, I guess I can give it a pass.
You can live with it.
I can live with it.
You're part with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you survive. That kind of-
My mate's a bit like that. He always, when he gets a nice chewy beer, he turns to me and he always says, "Oh, lovely and chewy."
Yeah.
Mm.
That's it. He makes his day. He's like,
Well, why is that so pleasant? It just is, isn't it? When the mouthfeel is like
Yeah,
that when you
it
get it.
sticks around and like when
Yeah.
it wants to rip your molars out of your face.
Yeah.
That is big and good.
Cheers, Sam. Hope it goes quickly for you.
"How you doing, mate?"
You Australian bastard.
Yeah, talking about thick beers. I was watching your Vault City coconut stout. Do you know the one with the coconut cream?
Oh yeah, that crazy that was probably too thick. If there's such a thing, that was
Yeah.
synthetically
No,
thick.
there
It
isn't.
was like they put like cornstarch in it.
Did they?
No, they didn't. No,
I
I'm not going
definitely
to
need
perpetuate.
that then.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, that was crazy. That beer. It was like there was like a plug in the top of it. Had to like fucking chuck it in to like get it going.
That sounds good. Sounds good, Adam. Sounds good. Get it.
I remember you like pouring the thing, like it was dropping out a little bit, and then like
It all comes out. Yeah, yeah, it fucked me over. That was good though. I got it for like really cheap because I won like a Facebook thing. Like that's like supermarket sips. So I got like a couple of Vault City things for like £8.
That's all right.
Not bad at all.
I was very happy.
Yeah, I remember I saw you get that beer. I was like, oh, that sold out like that on the website.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I did it because I think it's the only time I've won that sips thing. I think I've only ever like brought a ticket like twice. So 50% success rate. So you can't grumble at that.
No.
Did you do the lottery too while you were at it? I mean, just in case. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
No, I have a strange relationship with the lottery where if I'm in a shop and I think about it, like I notice the lottery thing, I have to put it on. But if I go into a shop and it just doesn't cross my mind, then obviously I don't put it on. So that's my tactic. If I think about it, then I'm like, oh shit! Now I've thought about it. I need to put the lottery on just in case.
Yeah. Normally, when I buy lottery tickets, which I never do unless I'm trying to buy them for someone else for like a birthday or whatever, they're all losers because I'm a born loser. Every single fucking one of them, right? Weird. Last 2 weeks, I was out with my girl and I picked out once. They were both winners, not big winners, but they were both winners.
Yeah.
And then she said, "I'm not going to get used to it because I know you're a loser." I said, "Thank you."
just to keep you grounded before you're like,
Just keep me grounded.
like
carried away with
clean out your bank account and buy lottery tickets.
Whoa. It might be $25, but you're still a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Paul.
Yeah,
If you did win the lottery, dump her. After that, after you called you a loser.
Well, it's all right. That's what it is. I mean, you call an orange, goddammit.
Hey?
Jamie
Yes.
C in the comments. How you doing, mate? You all right?
Oh, you can see the comments? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Well, you're in charge of the show now.
Oh God, we're in trouble.
What are you thinking, Jackman?
I'm on the old Polly's Tumber
Oh, okay.
5.5. Yeah, it's all right.
Now, that's a brewery I've never had.
I like in Polly's new artwork actually when they have the old big Polly's up.
It reminds, I don't know. I guess not. I was gonna say it reminds me of Cloudwater, but I guess it shouldn't.
that whole teardrop. So many breweries
Yeah.
have that like teardrop logo.
I know.
like, in
It just
some
reminds
form or
me of
another.
That teardrop really gets
Yeah.
me going. Jake, I wanted to ask you because I know you've had a problem recently with addiction, and so are you off your beak now? Have you got off your beak addiction now? Are you good?
No, it's I can't afford it, so I need to have lesser stuff just to keep me ticking over until I can
Keep
afford
it
the good
going,
shit.
Come on.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, no, I get
Yeah.
it. No,
Yeah.
we're all like that now and again.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You just need to get some cheaper stuff cut with like glass
Yeah,
or
we
whatever.
just,
and then,
just cut it for a little bit just so we can get the higher stuff. I got it.
yeah.
You're getting a little crazy there for a while.
Exactly. Yeah. As soon as payday rolls around, I'll get back on the beak.
Get it back on the beak.
Yeah.
Beak is another one. I've never had it. I've never had anything from Beak, so I don't know what I'm missing.
No, it's funny really because they're still relatively very small. You don't really get them everywhere in the UK yet.
Mhm.
It's not like every bottle shop has them. I think every bottle shop tries to get it in because I think they know that they'll shift them. But they do good stuff. I think they do a stout that you'd like called Oopla, which is a nice thick stick to your ribs
Right.
sort of jobby.
Oh, I know.
Um, But no, they do. I'm going to the festival that they're running in a couple of months, which will be good because I've never been to the brewery because they're down like Craig's. Well, bit further south from Craig, really.
Mhm.
You're going to walk into the brewery and they're going to, Sir Jake.
Yeah, I want some sort of reception for the amount of
We
fucking
got
advertising I'm
some
giving them.
stuff. Do you go to the door or do you go to the back door and scratch on it? You're like,
Yeah.
come on, man, come on.
don't leave me hanging. Start tweaking out the back of beat.
I got the DTs, I got the 7 Come on now.
It's like
Yeah. Need that
The-
sweet peak.
there's like just go around the front like everyone else. What you doing?
What are you doing? You're making
Pull yourself together.
nothing. Can you see yourself right now? Motherfuckers.
Let's get a broom out. Shoot. Get back. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say that is another word for Jakey, but that's more in the Scotland area.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's different.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Jake is getting a little jakey right now.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's for the beak though. I've never seen you overzealous on other ones. You've been pretty
Yeah, it's the first brewery in a long while that I've got sort of quite passionate about,
right.
which is always nice because I always feel like I'm
You look
yeah.
on my channel, I'm the only one fucking slamming out New Trail Brewing Company's beers left and right, so I get it.
yeah.
I'm their little slut, and it's okay.
Especially when you sort of try loads of stuff and it all tastes the same and everything like that, and everything starts getting a bit samey, and it's rarer and rarer to find those moments of like, whoa, shit, that was good.
Shit,
so I think, so I think when you do find that, it's always a nice thing because we're jaded now, you know.
Jake,
I know
craft
we
beer
are
world.
very spoiled, aren't we?
Yeah.
Jake, have you had that Sure Shot yet? The give me both the new one from
I haven't. I know Jake
the
has.
Sure Shot. The
That double IPA.
yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. I had that the other day. It was damn good. It is like. I don't think I was quite as enthusiastic as Rob was, but it's still like really good.
Mm.
It's
He said it was like a lot more beery tasting, didn't he? He said it was a lot.
It's not like it's juicy in a hoppy way rather than being juicy in a juicy way. if
Really?
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It
sounds good,
tastes like hops imparting flavor rather than just mimicking
Yeah.
mango juice.
Yeah.
But which is why I think Rob liked it so much. I could definitely tell why Rob liked it. But and then I've got two. I'll probably have another like IPA from them in after this. But I had like a pale ale from them, and that was pretty. That was like almost bordering on sort of traditional, like English pale ale, but like hoppier.
Okay.
I said I haven't released the reviews yet. I haven't even edited them, but I said like it's a like I could see it doing so well on cask because it just had that bit of traditional flavor.
Yeah.
So that was quite interesting. That it went from that sort of like really sort of like quite exciting sort of double IPA to like quite a traditional sort of flavored pale ale.
You want a
We
little
got-
traditional flavor?
We got Jamie chiming in here saying, "Yeah, Polly's. Yeah, they are from Mold, North Wales.
North Wales. North Wales.
Yeah, good brew.
You want some traditional flavor, Jake? You want some of that?
Go on then.
Okay.
Look at the dust.
Look at the dust. Look at the dust on this traditional flavor, baby. Dr. Rose coming in with some nice beer right here, baby. 2000. Look at that dust, baby. Big dust. Triple XB, baby. Bateman.
Yeah, I might have had that. I've had that years ago, but not in the last.
2009.
Yeah, that's about right.
But just fine. Here we are, that traditional flavor, baby.
I like how you keep the dust on it as well, just to show it's authentic.
Keep the dust on it, just gives it integrity, baby. Hot time.
Integrity.
It's hot time when they whip the dust off, baby. There you go.
You get
You
some of
son
that
of a
dust in
plumber.
the glass.
Oh, it's Dirty Glass Mafia all day here, baby. I like the fact that there's such a distinct lip on the end of this glass that it refuses. It won't let the bottle slide. Oh, oh yeah,
you go.
baby. Oh,
Paulie, are you a
Yeah.
Paul? Are you a son of a plumber?
what was that?
Are you son of a plumber?
I'm the son of a plumber, too sweet to be sour. Woo, baby. My hair's a nice, my belly just a little bit big, but I'm nice, baby. I'm made. I'm bad, daddy. That is some nice traditional flavor. Smells like oppression. Ah,
A brewery called Beak. Yeah. BEAK. Doing some good stuff.
It is bottle conditioned, but I get the ring is just so compact that it's not moving because this is clear beer. So, but there
What's
is stuff
the-
in the bottle.
What's the underside of the cap look like? Is there any rust on it or anything?
Oh, I don't look at that. I don't look behind. No, but it's clean. Sorry, it's
Okay.
clean. It's
That's
fine.
good. That's good.
No, it's good, baby.
That's a good sign. Well, you get a bit of rust on it, you think, oh, fucking hell.
And there is even a little hiss. I mean, it's sealed. It's nice, and it tastes like almost every other aged beer I've had from the UK. You know, I mean, it's like stewed fruit, little star anise, a little a little bit of minerality, but not metallic, and then
Star
kind of
Anise.
like burnt sugars and sugarless baker's chocolate. It's not damn bad. It's actually damn pretty good.
Yes, this beer went down really well. I have to have another one, I reckon. Come on, that.
All right, Anger's good stuff. Anger's really good stuff.
How many have you got left, Craig, or is that the first one?
That's the first one. I've got 11
Yeah.
left. So,
Yeah,
It's going to be a hell of a
let's start
Thursday.
now.
but I'm only having one more, and that'll be it. So, yeah.
Oh shucks.
I had a pint of even Sharks Need Water earlier, so
Did you buy it in a pint as a
No,
pint,
I-
or
I
did you buy
free-
two halves?
I had 3 lots of thirds. So
Oh, 3/3.
I only went for a
In-
third, and I brought a Cantillon and a oh God, what is it? Can't remember now. I can't remember. It was a collaboration. I'll have to go and get it, so it's easier.
I still remember the first time I went into a bar when I first got there in England, and I sat down with Peter in the bar, and I said, because I was like, let's take our time, let's sample as much as we can, that kind of concept. I tried to do it right.
Yeah.
And I said, he goes, well, so you want a third? I was like, yeah, that's fine. And he brought back this little tiny glass, and he put it in front of me. And these two people, this man and woman, turned around and he goes, why did he bring you that? I said, I just don't know. I went, "Whoop, give me a full one. Like, what the fuck? Because that is like a shot glass to me. I went, "Whoop, okay, next." So, and that's the thing is I got a third of something there when I was at Rob, when I was Staley Bridge, and it was just whoop, 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 whoop. This is whoop. Okay, that's nice. Whoop, that's nice. I can't do thirds. I just can't do them. Like
No.
I can do a flight of thirds, but I can't do a third. It's just not gonna happen.
There you go. Is this going to work?
Uh-oh. Fancy
There you go.
shit.
A bottle of that.
Oh, okay. What style is that? Like a saison?
I think so. Yeah, It's a blended mixed fermented saison, mixed fermented saison. So
Chill it down before you open it.
oh, it's always chilled.
That's pathetic.
And then that. So
Yo.
Oh, nice.
so this is a bottled. It's actually on the cork that you can see through the. This is the season 20 to 21. So
Are you
So
going
that's-
to age that one or drink it straight away?
it's getting open tomorrow. I bought them today, and they're getting open tomorrow.
Is it capped and corked?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a smart idea.
Well, it's candy on. That's what they do. They don't muck around.
I bought a bunch of it was my fault because I've had the beer before. I bought a bunch of 2006 Conquest ales from George Gales
Right.
and didn't think about it. I mean, I've had the goddamn beer before. I bought the case, all vinegar, because they stored it up right, corks dried out, boom, vinegar. That was my fault because I should have known better.
Yeah.
Because they don't also cap it; they just cork it with that kind of wrap around it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
yeah. No, I picked them up today. So yeah, it's pretty handy. But so yeah, going to a bottle share tomorrow night in Canterbury. So
The only time I've ever had a Cantillon was with you when I was over there.
yeah, it's got to be done. I mean, when you're at bottle share, you only get a little bit, so which is
Right.
enough, you know. I think
Oh yeah,
pairs great with cheese though. You've got to do it with cheese.
Yeah, the bottle share in Canterbury was good with cheese, wasn't it? We had a few cheeses that night.
Yeah, I might
Yes.
pop in and get a few bits and bats like that just to take along. So, I think it'll
Not
work with
Canterbury.
something. I mean, someone's bringing a bottle Logic beer as well, so it's like, okay.
Was that a stout?
Yeah, caramel and chocolate stout, I think. It's like, oh, okay.
did they like that 1050 that you brought that one time? Everybody liked that barrel aged 1050.
I'm trying to think when we had it.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, I can't remember when I. Yeah, oh, that was in. Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
That barrel aged 1050. That's I compared that to Parabola from Firestone Walker. That was pretty damn good stuff.
I've had it on.
Bit thin, but pretty good.
I've had it on draft. I had it on draft once. Done a review of it on draft.
Mm-hmm.
But the can was better.
What?
What?
1050?
Yeah,
Barrel
barrel
aged 1050.
yeah. I remember
All
doing
the walnut husks.
a review on keg of it. And it was, I think it was in Ghost Whale, London, many years ago. But I just done a review.
That
in the
was-
shop.
It was nice for me to have the barrel age version because I bought a case of 1050 regular, and all I did every day was drink 1050. It burnt me the fuck out like you couldn't believe. I just didn't want to even taste 1050 ever again. I got it. Yep. Nope. I'm good. And then the barrel aged 1050 kind of revitalized my appreciation of it. However, I will tell you this: if you ever have a regular can of 1050, put it away because it's so much better aged. Because it turns into like this fruit flavored old ale mixed with an imperial stout. It's awesome.
Yeah. No, yeah, we do get them, but more not often than not, it's the more regular ones. Like Lambeck Bio, you know, that kind of. There's like 2 or 3 regular of the Cantillons we can get, but then the other ones are a little bit harder. But as Adam says, you pay for it. Like this one cost 20 quid.
You
So
gotta pay for it. You gotta pay that money, buddy.
yeah, that was £20. That one,
Rick Flair was buying it.
and that one's 18 quid. So
I mean, 20 quid from because you bought it. Did you buy it from the Ravensgate?
yeah, that's it's from a pub as well. So
20 quid from a bar. I'd say it's pretty damn good.
oh, it's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Is it at 750?
750, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
So I mean, you go online, you're going to pay 17, 18 quid anyway. So
The only
Not
thing I don't
crazy
like, I
amount
like a lot of
difference.
sour beers is you're paying so much money, and even if it's a 750, I got the 750 of this, blow of whatever sour beer. Yeah, it's only like 3.4%. Oh, good. That's good.
yeah,
Like to me, that's
Well-
not good. That's like,
what the ABV is this 5%. So,
ooh, Rager.
but it is a it's Lambic as well. So they're not crazy ABVs anyway. So
Right.
yeah, they do turn up, but I would imagine, but they're bloody expensive.
It's good for a bottle
you'd have
share
to-
as well.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them otherwise. It's
'Cause
probably
if-
We
a-
have that around here. It's like we have that Cascade Brewing Company too, and some
Yeah.
of their sour beers are absolute ridiculous too. It's like they want in like on stores $36 a bottle in America, let alone however
Yeah.
much it gets jacked up when it's shipped out. Like, oh fuck me.
Yeah. Another one is Ale Song. We get quite a lot of them as well. I don't know if you heard of them. Ale Song.
Mm-mm.
They from America.
Yeah, I
It
can't
sounds like
remember
a
where.
Finnish folk black metal band. Ale Song. And so that reminds me of it. But no, I've never heard of them.
But we do get you do see quite a bit of Jester King around now.
Ah,
It
yes.
sort of comes
The guys that
across
used
in
to make
in
good
waves.
imperial stout until they made it sour.
Just soured every. I think because the sort
We
of like
just completely ruined our brewing company because we don't know how to understand yeast. Okay, screw it. We'll make everything sour and say
Yeah,
we did it
that's
on
the-
purpose.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think like they couldn't make a clean beer if they tried now because
Yeah, but they used,
everywhere's
but
just
they
like
used
not
to.
good.
But I mean, that's why Firestone Walker's sour facility is miles down the road,
Yeah,
not in their
Also-
facility.
Ale Song are out of Eugene, Oregon.
Oh, Eugene. Okay. Yep. Eugene,
Uh,
Oregon.
Yeah. So, but we've had a few of their bits over here. But
I've been to Portland, but I haven't been to Eugene.
bloody
I've been up and down there for a while.
I mean, they charge like 20 quid for their 375 bottles.
Yeah, I've seen them on Tremor Madness.
Yeah, you do. I mean, another good place is Beer Merchants.
Yeah, they always get the Cantillon in for like Swansea Day or however you pronounce it. Svanza.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it?
Don't know. I know what you mean.
I don't think it's Swansea, like I said.
Swansea,
that's a different place.
And that's Schwanzig, Brian
yeah, they're not
Schwanzig.
from Wales. Yeah.
Swansea Day, a completely different day.
Swansea Ale.
Now, I don't want Jake to get too excited, but that's the first time I've had Fables.
Jake.
Ooh. It's good beer.
How on earth do they do that bit? I mean, this was £4. I mean, that is madness, isn't it?
They had that in the. They got that in. I saw that yesterday in the bottleneck in Broadstairs.
Yeah,
I mean,
They-
technically speaking, all they do is charge what they should charge.
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
that's
Yeah,
all they're really doing.
they don't knowingly undersell. They're great at those sort of 4.5 to 5.5% pale ales. It's like their sweet spot, I think. Yeah.
Popples is
4.5. Well, they should charge
Popples
a
the
dollar.
one. Popples, is it Popples? Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, Popples is so good.
That's good.
They need to rebrew that.
They had a
I thought they got the price wrong. I thought
Still.
£4. How can that? And I
It's about 5 quid, but it's pretty
I've
old.
always
now.
had problems with like I love traditional styles, and I like when craft breweries do traditional styles like Hellas's and stuff,
Gonna put these
Pilsners, Kolsch's. I just don't appreciate the price tag they put on these beers that are just as good as like if you get a proper traditional brewing company that does a Pilsner or does a Kolsch,
Mhm.
like they'll do it for under £2 a bottle or a can. And then when you do the craft one, it's £3 or £4 a bottle or can. I'm like, you know what? I'll just buy the
Stick to the
traditional stuff.
traditional one.
Exactly, because I'm like,
Yeah.
if I want to buy beer that is refreshing and traditional, and I want to drink a shit ton of it, I don't want to spend a shit ton of money to do that.
Mhm.
That's why I always think it's kind of odd.
Yeah, there's a big thing about dark milds at the moment. It seems like every brewery is trying to like brew like a dark mild.
Yeah,
But yeah, they can go for sort of like £5 a can.
right.
For like a
Exactly.
can of dark mild.
That's something that's supposed to session. The whole point of it is to select the industrial thirst, but
Yeah.
the industrial thirst can't afford that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I in the fridge I do have Boxcar's double dark mild and their triple dark mild. So the triple's 9% and the double's like 6.8 or something like that.
Well, why don't we just make all beer 9% from
Yeah.
now on? And then things
I just
will be
call
better.
that mild.
And then call that mild, and it would just go from there. And then it'll make sure the price tag is applicable. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I still like Sarah Hughes Ruby Dark Mild. It was probably the best dark mild I've ever had so far.
Yeah.
Where's that from?
Sarah Hughes is really nice. When I had that up in the Star Inn in Huddersfield, it was nice.
Oh, okay.
Had the Rudgate mild a couple of weeks ago. That was quite nice.
Mhm. I had a chance to dork out because I had when I was over at the Rat and Ratchet over in Huddersfield. I got a chance to dork out because they had the Fuller's HSB on cask, and I was like, ah! And like nobody else gives a fuck but me, because I'm always wanted to try it. So
Yeah, you got
and
to
I
do
did,
it.
and
You gotta
I
do it.
liked it.
But that's the thing that you're going to appeal to you more, though, isn't it? Things like that. Just
Yeah, things like you've always seen but you never had a chance to try. You know, those kind of things.
you don't
Because
see
you've
it
never
often.
seen, like you've never always just wanted to try,
Yeah.
Northern Monk's new release because you didn't even know about it. But you've always looked at this stupid ass beer that nobody likes, but you've always wanted to try it. Like, I still want to try Durham's White Stout, even though I know it's shit.
It's like when
Like, I still want to
a
try.
few years back when Ewart come across to London, met with him for about 4 or 5 hours, and I thought, well, he's going to want to try like Fuller's on cask. So we ended up going not too far from where he was staying in Euston, in London, and they got a place called the Euston Flyer, Fuller's pub. And we had like ESB on cask, London Pride on cask, London Porter on cask. It's like he's got to do that, you know. If you're coming from the States, you've got to have this kind of stuff on cask, you know.
I did all that, and I did it in pain because unfortunately I eat fast. I'm a fast eater. I'm kind of a pig. And I ate this fish and chips like a vacuum cleaner. And it blew me the fuck up where everything I even put near my mouth hurt my stomach.
Chips will though. It's potato. So
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. But
It would just be like a ball in your stomach.
I still had some this.
yes, not,
But the thing
not
is,
the
I
best.
wanted to drink the whole plate, and I could barely session what I sessioned.
Yeah, as soon as you try and drink after that, it ain't happening.
Well, I still wanted to. I've never had Golden Pride. Like, what I mean, there's so many that I did never got a chance to have. I'm like,
quite rare. It's quite rare on cask, but
I know.
Yeah.
I've only had it once on cask, and that was about 5 years ago.
Well, I bought that 2016 vintage ale that blew up in my backpack. That pissed me off too.
Yeah.
Right in the back of Harry's car, boof. And then luckily he had a washer, so we washed all my clothes in my backpack in the washer and dried it. But I was like, son of a bitch. I was more pissed off that I lost the beer than my fucking clothes. I usually stink anyway. So
Yeah.
fuck them.
I
Stink like
would-
goddamn ducks.
I always remember when I went to New York and I went to Torst in Brooklyn, and I remember the guys behind the bar asking me about sort of like cask beer and Fuller's and traditional cask brewers. I was like, why the fuck are you asking me about this?
It's
Like,
something
look
we
where you
don't
are.
do here. And it's
Yeah, that's
something that I
exactly,
wish
yeah.
we did more of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't quite appreciate that at the time. I was more like, well, you've got look at this fucking amazing lineup of
Every
beers like
time
we're
I
drinking.
go to a place, and they'll usually have one. Like some
That's what I
places, not usually. Some places will have one beer engine. They call it a beer engine. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, well, that we have this on this. We have the whatever it is. I'll get it. I'll order it immediately. Whatever that is, give me that. But they always put the dumbest ass fucking. We have an unfiltered lager. Why do I want an unfiltered lager on cask, asshole? Like I don't, they don't even know what they're doing when they're doing it. Like
No,
it's one of those.
How does that even work? How does that even taste?
Yeah,
What's the? I don't get it. It's weird.
yeah, I don't
But it's
understand
like-
it.
for the serving
but
styles,
they
like,
have a beer engine. What's on that? Give me that. I'll try it.
Yeah, that's offensive to Germans and British people
Like, it's both-
all in
it's
once.
getting
It's like-
both.
yeah,
Yeah.
So
Remember
Shark,
the black eggs?
how you doing, mate? You're right. But
Hi,
yeah,
Shark.
it's,
How you
it's what, I
doing?
was, what, I was saying, it's what I was saying to you earlier, Paul. It's like people in the States talk about cask, and we're like, and then over here we're talking about all these super hyped kind of
New England IPA.
People always want what they can't.
and all that. It's just weird how
It's the
that
same thing.
kind of works.
For instance, if we every single bar or pub in America had 3 casks on in a month, no one would give a fuck.
I'd like to
It's
try an
because you have
American, go
One
to
of those
America and try a cask American beer just to see
The difference.
where they're at with it. Where they're at
When
with
I
it.
take
you know?
a stout that I think is garbage or flat or this or that, I shake the living fuck out of it and I'll pour it out, and usually has that kind of cast feel. And I'm like, hey, it's better now. Yeah, see you there. I
Well,
have
well,
a beer engine out there. I got to set it up. I just like the hand pull. I appreciate it with a tight sparkler. Fuck you, who? I like a tight sparkler. You know,
Yeah.
and that's it.
I can take or leave a sparkler. I'll drink it with a sparkler. I'll drink it without a sparkler. I'll drink it gravity. I'll
something
drink
that
it.
works-
See, the thing is, I went to Covington. Apparently, that's
Oh.
South fucking UK. Apparently, because I was like, wow, all right, anything under Manchester, apparently just turned into South UK.
Who told you that? I bet it was that Rob. I bet it was that
Well,
damn
It was-
Rob.
no, it was- I was talking to Harry and Rob. But
Well,
I went
that's-
to
that's-
Covington.
well, that's-
which
that's-
Covington
that's
was
what
really
bullshit
nice. I was over in Birmingham, and Covington was nice. I went to the Fuller's Pub, and they went, and they just gave me this lifeless thing in a glass. I'm like, what the fuck is this? All right, but I was in fucking pain. I drank it. But I was going to say, you can just tell the difference of when I was up there to down there. What they didn't have a tight sparkler, and I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll drink it. But that's why I was telling Craig right at the beginning of the thing. He's like, when you come back, what do you want? I said, you know what? I was a stickler about cask, about tradition, about trying to find all those beers I've always wanted to try to find, and those experiences I've always wanted to try to experience. Next time I come back, it's whatever. Cask, craft, whatever. That's
No.
what we're going to do.
Well, I mean,
Whatever's in front of me.
it's still your trip. So at the end of the day, you know, you should
At
say
some
if
point in time,
there's
I'd
stuff
like
you
to go
wanna
to
do,
London.
you should say, and then
And I'd
everyone
like
works around
to
you.
fellatiate a guard. No. But no, I would like to go to the Crystal Palace Park. It's something I wanted to do since I was 9. So if I could make it to the Crystal Palace Park, it'd be great. If not, whatever. I'll go.
Yeah, that's
I'll be back.
a film, isn't it? It was shot there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I watched when I was a kid, I watched Dinosaurs when I was 9. I got it on my 9th birthday. And the guy goes to the Crystal Palace Park and all the different, because it was built by Walter E. Hawkins back in, whatever. And it was before even the first dinosaur fossil has ever really been, or like complete skeleton was made. So they found these fossils and they just created dinosaurs around these fossils, not knowing what they were. So like the one is a nail from an iguanodon,
Yeah,
but they have it as a guy's nose as a spike. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
And
and
they're all like they're all got like no necks, and they're all like
yeah, and they're like
Stucky in
crazy
it.
and cool.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's awesome. And like, so Crystal Palace Park is definitely something I have to go to. The guy had to go there because somehow his boss was turning into a dinosaur, and the only thing that could cure him was the water from Crystal Palace Park.
Everybody walks the dinosaur.
Open the door, get on the
Thank
floor.
you, Lynette.
Everybody, the dinosaur.
You just knew that was
for some
coming, didn't you?
like, just little things stick with you growing up, and that's one of the things that stuck with me, for sure.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
Well,
I just did a
grab another
German
beer.
meets England in one glass. Uh-oh.
Oh well.
That's
I
it's
just
an
opened the second-
unfiltered lager on cask.
I just opened the second bottle and it was quite carbonated again. So fortunately, I've got a Bombardier beer mat here. So there you go.
It saved you.
Yeah, I knew it was coming after the first one. It went everywhere.
They're in date though, aren't they?
Yeah, end of April. So, well, yeah, April, end of April.
Yeah, but that price, Craig, that was a bargain, wasn't it?
I don't know. They might still be available. Beer Hunter website.
Yeah, I might have a look.
I mean, they had some other German beers on. I don't know. I got these a couple of weeks ago. They took about a week to come through.
But you don't mind for 20 quid, do you?
Not at all. That's I it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Not often I see a deal.
Yeah.
Saw that. Thought, oh, I'll have some of that. I don't need them. It's just
when you see a deal that good, you got to get it.
You got. Yeah. I mean, there's been a few times I could have pulled the trigger on a few bits, but kind of held back because I know I don't really need the stuff. I've still got a load of beer that I need to. I was going to do some of the out of date stuff, but today again.
Yeah.
But it's just I had a pint of Verdant earlier, so going from that to out of date beer, it's not really gonna cut it really. So.
Like I sent you earlier, I'll probably be bored of Verdant by the end of April with old Beer Gorilla going there. It's just strange. They've never done that before, but they've just said, "Look, we'll hand in."
That's good. They've got a big tap takeover for coming near me of Cloudwater stuff, and they're gonna have one of the Chubbles on cask.
Oh, okay.
Fuck knows how much that's gonna cost. But
Yeah.
Chubbles on cask. It's like really. But I don't know.
That you can pretty much get sick of everything, no matter
I don't know
what.
how that's going to work. I mean, these New England IPAs or pales or whatever, you put a sparkler on that, it's going to block it up. Without, because it will. Because it's got oats in it.
Well, I see. The thing is, I would never want a cask beer, or like not sure. I would never want a craft beer on tap.
Yeah, I
You know
know
what I
what
mean?
you're
Like
saying.
that's the thing that, in my brain anyway, that differentiates something. You want now. I had a Harveston's Orla Dub, or whatever, 12 years on cask. I mean, it was amazing.
Yeah, that's
but I
gonna work.
wouldn't want
That'll
a triple IPA on cask. You know
Well,
what I mean?
no, yeah. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but then, yeah, I've had a few beers from Cloudwater and Cask before.
Mhm.
I haven't had a Cloudwater beer for a long time. But
I think a good imperial stout or oatmeal stout or milk stout would always be better on cask. I think that would work well. But though, like you said, like the double IPAs, the triple IPAs,
well, no,
those kind of things would just not work.
I think
You know what I mean? It would
it's
actually go against the style by all the aeration you'd lose things because of it.
I think it was just the double dry hopped IPA. I think they had on cask. I think they're going to have on cask, which is crazy.
Yeah.
I had a really good hoppy pale ale, which is probably one of the best beers I've had on cask recently from Cloudwater the other day. It was like 4.4%, and obviously down here it wasn't sparkled. But I thought that was like because I think like you say when sparkling does like diminish flavour, even though it aids mouthfeel and everything, it can diminish.
That's why I don't like nitro beers.
Mm-hmm. It's all it's just about mouthfeel rather than
For instance, I won't drink these. This is a little example. I got this for my girl because she likes like the how do you say it, the not the nitros but those choclos, the stouts, the adjuncts and stuff. These taste like metal and tin. I don't know why, but every time I have one of these nitro beers, I can't stand it. It's got a metallic taste that shouldn't be there, and the nitro dilutes the flavor for some reason, and I just don't know why. And I think the same thing would happen with cask when you get into those big triple IPAs. Just the aeration and the way it's made will just dilute those initial flavors that should be as vibrant as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Good evening, Scott. How you doing, mate? Are you keeping well? Congratulations as well. I said it to you a few times, but yeah. Recently tied the knot and all that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, last weekend, was it? couple of weeks. I don't know time. It's maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't know. So yeah, well done. And Thomas chiming in.
I did say fellatiate. I was going to fellatiate one of the guards in London. Yeah, I did say that.
Thanks for joining, man. That's cool.
I was behaving until I said that. So
You was behaving, was you?
I
Yeah.
kind of was.
For Paul.
Now I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
I just,
Oh,
I
you
just,
know what?
I just,
Putting the two
cracked
together
open
actually
it.
tastes pretty good.
Oh, what's that one you got there?
I lost my bag in Newport Pagnell.
Oh,
A
okay.
New England IPA. That's another one of the short
Oh.
shot ones, which I
Sure
struggle
shot.
with saying that sure shot.
Yeah.
Sure shot.
But it's Nelson Sauvin, Citra, Idaho 7, and Centennial.
Okay.
Newport Pagnell's not that far from me as well, Jake. This is a bit weird.
Is it not?
No, it's-
I think for some reason I thought it was in like Wales. I have no recollection of where Newport Pagnell is.
it's quite near Milton Keynes, Newport Pagnell.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
is
just
it?
down the road. Just
Yeah.
down the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to send you the old Canon commercial with my Canon Short Shot Classic. Every shot's a short shot. That's a good commercial. Back in the day, where like Bill Cosby would do camera commercials. Back in the day,
Wow.
when that bitch was on Conscious Eye, took pictures of her, like that kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm sure he did. No.
Ah, good times. Good times.
Wow.
For them, anyway. That was the
Well,
best times for them. And then it got worse.
Oh, actually, I did pick up. I know this is a beer
Right.
channel, but I picked up a bunch of these up, which is really cool because it is Wagon Wheel Winery, and it's a guy that makes wine out of his garage, which I think
nice.
is awesome. So we picked up a bunch of these. This is the Conestoga White. I haven't cracked it open yet, but I had his Table Dry Red, and then his elderberry, which was fantastic. And I think like anybody who does a brewery or a fucking winery out of his garage is a-okay by me. That's how I.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I
In their
want.
garage, didn't
Yeah.
they? Yes.
Fuck yeah.
I hope he gets in there with his toes smashing
Oh
all
yeah.
the grapes and so forth like a
Squeeze it.
bucket.
Squeeze it. Hey, if you got a bunch of women crushing shit with your feet, I'll pay whatever you want. Because I'm a weirdo. That is my cup of tea. Come on now. Squoze them with your feet. Squoze them. Yeah, no, I'm into it. So that's good. But no, he was a real cool guy. And honestly, it's cool because you can actually usually get with these people and be like, hey, do you need any help? Do you need help doing this? Do you need help doing that?
Yeah. So are they near you then? Are they, Paul? Are they relatively close to you, that
no,
winery?
they're
They're far.
far away. No, they're far away. We were on a big trip up to the western part of PA, just driving around, and I knew there was a winery up there I liked. And on the way, we just happened to see this new winery that popped up in this guy's garage. So we pulled the fuck in and supported him. So
Nice.
yeah, when you see someone to support, go for it. You know what I mean? That's the thing. And local businesses, small businesses, that kind of thing. So gotta love it. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's probably 2.5 hours, 3 hours away, but we'll go again. It's already on my CV, so we're gonna be back again for sure. Yeah, I like it. Human Time. Okay, got divorced a couple years ago. Blah blah blah. What a fucking cunt. But been alone a while, not traveling except for little things. Got a new girl. She doesn't really see PA, so I'm showing her PA. Got another reason to travel. So now we're hitting everything that I used to like. So we have reasons to travel now, reason to do this and stuff. So, I mean, every other Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday, we travel an hour north if the weather's okay and I have no children, just to go to breakfast at one place. Because my good place to go to breakfast closed, so we drive up there and we have breakfast there because traditions
Yeah.
are good.
And
Yeah.
an hour's drive for a good breakfast is an hour well spent, I'd say.
Well spelled, exactly. And the thing is, we're driving right. You just drive right through the heart of the mountains. It's not like you're not seeing anything pretty the whole time.
By the time they get there, we stop breakfast. We're doing lunch.
And then it's going to be a scene from Falling Down. Or the,
Oh yeah.
Just go absolutely nuts at him.
Yeah. That's
you ever
brilliant.
hear the customer's always right? Because I'm the
Yeah.
customer. Okay?
Yeah,
Michael Douglas, isn't it?
Yeah,
Michael
that's-
Douglas, good
that's
times.
such a good film because I think
Yeah,
everyone's had that moment.
Yeah,
Everyone's
yeah,
had that moment where they think, "Well, I'm just gonna go fucking
brilliant,
nuts
isn't
now."
it? It's just so
I'm
good.
going to get Michael Douglas now.
It's like, that was 1 minute ago. Like,
Yeah.
talking to you, you know.
It's like you live vicariously through that film because like everything's mounted up to that point. The people
Yeah, yeah.
working there don't realize, they just think it's a crazy guy, but everything in his life has been working up to that point,
Yeah.
and then he
Yeah, it's one
can't
of
get
those
what he
ones
wants.
where-
Sort of.
You didn't get it when you watched it when you were a kid, but you watch it now. You go, I get it now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get it. Now.
I have to stop myself doing that on like a daily basis.
Yeah. Says the guy with a shotgun above him.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? One of those.
It's great. It's a great scene, though.
Oh, I love it, the fact that he accidentally fires. It was an accident. It was an accident. Oh, I feel so bad.
I've been for some reason recently. I'm getting like classic scenes of films popping up on my YouTube.
Oh yeah, YouTube's algorithm's all fucked.
Something's gone on recently. I'm getting like Equalizer kind of
Yeah.
clips. And
Oh, I got
stuff.
to watch Red Heat with fucking
Yeah,
Arnold
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger, but it was good.
yeah. Oh, what part of PA are you in, Paul? He's in the woods. He's in the woods.
Pennsylvania part. I'm actually in I'm actually about a half an hour north of Bloomsburg, so I would consider it. They consider it northeastern PA, but I would say closer to north central PA, but in that area,
There you
right
go.
off 80, straight north. It's easy. Ding 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 ding. We'll touch your butt. You know that. Kind of, a lot of that going on.
Everybody knows that tune.
Actually, I actually took a trip with my buddy, my niece and nephew's dad. We went down to Kentucky. We just took a big trip for no reason. As soon as we got to the Kentucky border, we started playing dueling banjos. And then we started driving through some really shady places. And they were like, maybe this was a mistake. But then it got really nice after that, and we had a great fucking time. Kentucky was awesome.
Good chicken, I hear. That's what I hear.
Kentucky Fried, baby. we almost went to the original Kentucky Fried Chicken because there's a museum built on it too. But Harrisburg, Dillsburg, really nice. You go down 1115 down there and cut off. Dillsburg is cool. It has a nice beer place right there too. And if you follow the road, and I can't remember the road name off the top of my head, but if you follow the road that shoots off 1115 area from Dillsburg, it'll take you right into Abbottstown, which is 13 miles west or east rather of Gettysburg. It has a great German restaurant there called the Hofbrauhaus. Great beer, great everything, but it's like 193 or something like that shoots you through Dillsburg. Awesome stuff. Good times. Come back. Pennsylvania's still good. Don't stay here. We don't want these outsiders.
Come back and visit and spend money, and then
Fuck off.
Yeah.
I have a sticker on my truck that says "Keep Pennsylvanian from Pennsylvanians." Yeah, keep Pennsylvania from Pennsylvanians. Fuck
Well,
you. Yeah.
you'd like Britain at the moment. You'd be right in your element. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, there you go.
I'm just I'm a douchebag. I'm a douchebag. I know I am. It's okay. 'Cause they come and that new NJ go away is another one. Because it's New Jersey. All they do is come here, they ruin everything, they break all our laws, and they fucking poach deer and they leave. Fuck you. And they stop shooting everything. I gotta shoot everything. If anyone's gonna shoot anything illegally, it's me.
You get on
Go
with Matt.
away.
You get on with
Come
Matt.
on
Though.
now.
You get on with Matt. Though.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You get on with Matt. Though.
Ah.
You get on with Matt. I don't believe it. So
Yeah, well, Matt's a traitor. We don't talk about it. Yeah, we don't talk about that anymore. He's no longer Pennsylvania. Once you move to New Jersey, I consider you New Jerseyan.
You,
You're done.
you lose your Pennsylvania passport. You have to
you have lost all
You're done.
Pennsylvania. Sorry.
Yeah. Paul, when you
You
do
know what? He got a piece of tail and a beautiful kid out of it. Good for you, but you can't come back.
yeah,
It's over.
stopped at the border. You nearly
After
slipped
that,
into
you're
like
literally just visiting.
it sounded like you nearly slipped into like a Jerry Seinfeld bit there when you were doing your bit. You're like, you leave it for me. What's it do?
Who
Coming
are
over here,
these
shoot an idea.
Where do they go? These New Jerseys. Yeah, no.
Come over here, shoot an idea.
I'm one of those
Leave.
ones. I'll be on the thing going, paper, please. Where are you from? That's good. Okay, back, go away. Into the. We have some cable cars for you. Go away. Keep Pennsylvania pretty.
Yeah. You say, have you been here long? And they say like, oh no, just been here like a week. You say that's plenty. You've had
That's
plenty of
funny
time now.
Who are these people? Why are they shooting my deer?
Not that much.
Good time.
Have you been here long? How'd you find it?
Oh, have you found it? Oh, I got a taxi review.
It's always a good one. Always, I'm glad a few people got the magnet joke.
That's good. No, lost
Yeah.
the attraction. I don't see it. I said the thing. I read it or not read it. I said it to my kid today, and she's like, "Dad, stop the stupid dad jokes." Sorry. Yeah.
I didn't even know I was recording either. That's the crazy thing. I don't think it was. I was just talking to myself. Oh shit!
like,
Recorded.
Yeah, I like the other one. It's I owe a lot. I'm sorry, can't talk. I owe a lot to sidewalks. They've kept me off the street my whole life.
Yeah, Jesus.
And again, my kid, shut the fuck up. Okay, sorry.
That's borderline. That's borderline.
I've got one that my wife absolutely hates, and my kids have started sort of disliking it as well. And it's surprising how many opportunities I get to do it. Like it's so much that's become a thing. Is when if you see like a picture of a hare, as in like a big rabbit hare, or you see a hare in a field, or you see a hare anywhere, it could be a stuffed hare. The joke is you say that shouldn't be there. Don't you hate it when your hair's out of place? And that's the joke. And I do it all the time. They hate it.
Yeah, but
and it's surprising how much opportunity I have to do it.
that's splitting hairs. There you go.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. He's getting older. It's still there. It's still there.
Yeah.
It's still there. That hair. I got one. It's the sign. I mentally put something that irritates something into my girl. My new girl. I put something that irritated my old girl mentally into my new girl. The sign isn't even there anymore. That's triggered me the first time. We drove up into the mountains, and there's a sign that says 700 feet maple syrup, and it had like a little arrow. And I always went by and went, that's a lot of maple syrup. 700 feet maple syrup. That's a lot of maple syrup. And I
love it. I love that sort of joke.
I told the new girl about that sign, and all of a sudden, that pisses her off too now. Like, it's amazing because I go by, a lot of maple syrup. She hates it. I was like, this is great. I just continued the stream.
Yeah. It's got to the point with some of them, and it's how repetitive I am with like jokes. Because like we live relatively close to a place called Newmarket, which is known for like horse racing, and they have a place called the National Stud. It's like where they have like I don't know, fucking prize winning horses, and then every time we drive past it, it's like, oh, now I better drive past my house. And it's got to the point where all I have to do is just like look at my wife as we drive past the sign. I don't even have to say the joke anymore. It's just I just have to look at her, and she's like, "Oh, shut up."
I got yelled at one time. My ex-wife. I drove by and she yelled at me. I said, I didn't even say anything. You were thinking it. I go, yes, I was. Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, how do you know?
Yeah. She went total totalitarianism. Thought crime was a thing that moment. I'm like, oh, guilty. Fuck yeah. That's a lot of maple syrup.
When you start thinking about stuff, you got to stop thinking. It's like, this is getting too much now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Cool off that thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know your problem. You think too much. That's your problem. Always there thinking. Oh, it's got some second cam action going on.
Uh-oh.
It's me. It's me. Yeah. Here we go.
Get a feedback loop.
Remove. There you go.
I'm gonna do something I rarely do, and I'm gonna quickly review this beer, even though I've already opened it, because it's pretty damn good.
Oh, are you gonna act like you never opened it before? Like, oh,
No,
just the first time.
Oh, this is just straight off the top of my head. I haven't had 5 minutes
But
to figure out
that,
this one.
that was the classic thing that everyone made fun of all these other brew tubers for when brew tubers got like because they were clearly drinking half the fucking beer, and that I don't know if you know this, Jackman, but they would pour like this little tiny sip, like they acted like they opened the bottle to go. They take one sip and they would give you a half an hour list of all the tasting notes. It was so fucking comical. So you knew which every single motherfucking piece of shit were doing it too.
I like reading off the label.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to quickly do this.
Yeah. When he gets back, I'm going to go and put a little into beard. So I'll be about 10, 15 minutes or so.
I'd love to shout out some of those pieces of shit, but I can't remember their goddamn names. I'm sure they still do it, but I don't know. It's how trivial they are. You get so mad about something, but fuck it, you don't even remember who they were. I can't believe we've been doing this for 10 years.
His reviews ain't long, are they? He knocks them out.
Doing it. What is it this year? 7 years. 7 years. 7 years in July.
That'll be 10 years in August.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
You know the thing I really like about it though is I have videos like homebrew videos and shit of my kids.
Right.
And like they're growing, you know what I mean? Like, and the other one I did the backwoods, the founders, the breakfast stout. All of a sudden, my kid just walks out, just picks up the bottle, yells at me about it, puts it down. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, that's awesome. You know, shit like that. That's pretty cool.
I've not had Alice in my videos that much. Just if she walks in now and again, like 2 or 3 times ever.
Mine was utter chaos because usually it was, daddy daycare, how you do it. And you got 2 kids walking around, and I go down to the basement, and I heard the one time you could hear Rowan yelling at me, and she goes, I said, go upstairs. She goes, I can't. And in a kid's voice, I can't. And she's like, why? I said, because there's a triceratops upstairs or something like that. I said, well, tell that guy to go away. No, go away. Like, it was one of those things.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
I remember the Yards Rye, rye IPA, rye ale. It was Yards Rye. I was reviewing it, and one of my pipe burst downstairs, and you just hear water gushing out. Oh wow! Anyway, and this tastes like this. There's water everywhere. Fuck it. Good times. Keep going. You don't stop.
That's commitment, nice.
That's commitment. You don't stop. And the one time I was down in the basement doing a beer, I'm like, hey, that's a snake. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Just keep going. Fuck it.
I've always remember I saw a video where it's like there was this deadly snake in this kind of like courthouse, and there's people walking through.
Yeah.
And there's this old boy just like walking along, didn't see it. And someone was recording him, and it went to bite him. He went and kicked it. He kicked it in the throat. It's
Boom.
like he kicked it twice. He kicked it twice. And he's carried on walking. This snake's like half dead. It's like people got it on video. It's like he kicked it. Everyone's like going away from it, and he just walks out and just kicked it. It's hilarious.
It was Lavery Brewing Company, Smoky Porter. It blew up everywhere. So I said, fuck it. And I got it. And I started fucking on a big table, and I started just washing all the beer into a glass. Fuck it. We're drinking this. We're not wasting this shit. And fucking boom. Fuck it. We're keep going. Fucking get in here.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I even chilled down the one bottle and stuff. Those bottles, every time you open, they would just go everywhere. But they were so goddamn good, I wasn't going to waste them. It was one of those kind of things. Fuck it. scrape it off the table and drink it anyway. Fuck it.
That's it.
Open
Good
mouth
time.
has to be done.
It has to be done. I'm sorry. I wish I could have a squeegee down there and just got it all every little drop. But unfortunately, it is what it is. But
So
there's been a
how
lot of
can you
adventures in the
have you
YouTubing
have you
lands.
changed your? Sorry.
All
I
right.
was wondering if you change your work hours. You got a week off, or what's the deal?
I have every other weekend off, and I work weird. I work 2 days. I have 3 off. I work 2 days, have 2 off.
Okay.
Work 3 days. It's weird. It's
Yeah,
2-4, 2-4, 2-4 kind of thing, where I work 36 hours 1 week, 48 the other. And now, I mean, it sucks for money, but at the same time, I love this whole time off thing I've never had because the old job I used to work 7 in a row every week.
Yeah. I used
So
to
I
work.
worked 365 days a year, and then I
Yeah.
went to working 5 and then having 2 off, and now I have half the fucking year off. I feel like a teacher. Like, like, oh, this is interesting. Like, it's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Not bad.
Yeah, but you're happy with that, whereas a teacher isn't.
Yeah, believe me, I am so spoiled. I hate going to work now. Like, it's one of those kind of deals. Like, you ruined me. You fucking ruined me.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it. I used to work so much I never thought about it, especially when I was working 7 days a week. I actually worked a second job too. So working was just normal. Now all of a sudden it's like, 2 days in a row. Oh my God, this sucks. Like now I'm like that.
Right, I'll be back as soon as I can. So I just got to sort of let that out.
You take your pants off.
Well, no. Anyway, see you soon. But I'm still there. I'm still listening.
Still there.
Always
That's all right.
listening.
Zag's he's got to take care of things. He can see the channel.
Always watching. Always
There we go. Oh, what do you talk about now? We can say anything we want on Craig's channel.
Yeah. We're talking about the national stud, Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be quite the nickname, wouldn't it? What's the
What
national
do
stud?
you do in PA? Just masturbate all the time. I am a maintenance supervisor at a big old company. I used to be a maintenance electrician mechanic guy, and now I'm a supervisor. Supervisor shizers. That's what I do.
You supervise the
I mean-
maintenance.
I used to be an electrical mechanical maintenance technician for 20 years, and now I am the semi boss, not the boss, just the semi boss. Because then you got the boss, then you got the big boss. You know, it's one of those kind of deals. I'm
Yeah.
the boss, not the big boss. But it's pretty cool.
But like people in that role like you always tend to have more people report to them, and then it's like then you have to report to like the bigger boss.
The bigger boss, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But like the bigger boss just has one guy to deal with, whereas you've got to deal with like
Yeah, many guys
every
to
other
deal
fucker.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always think that about like those sort of like managerial supervisory roles and everything. It's
Well, don't every step up, you have to deal with less people, and you get paid more for it.
yeah.
That's that's pretty much set. It's
That's the
set
deal.
up. That's the way it is. What do you do, PA? Bitch, whine, complain, and masturbate. That's generally what I do. But if I do for work, it's that.
But it's like I had a conversation with my boss because we had like our whole appraisals process, and like I work for like quite a big corporation, and so they're very sort of like they want you to like move and progress and all this sort of stuff. And I was like, I'm perfectly comfortable. I just
Yeah.
want to make sure like I don't want to particularly go anywhere, or like I'm not looking to like take anyone's job. I just want to come
Yeah.
in. But I didn't say it in these exact words, but this is what I was sort of hinting. I was like, yeah, I
Where
haven't
do
really
you feel
thought about where I
like
want to be
you
in
in
5 years.
Where
Yeah,
you
it
gonna
was
do
all that shit. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, I haven't really thought about it. I just want to, like, I was just like, I want to do what's best for my family.
Where do you
I
want to be
don't-
in 5 years? Retired.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's the whole thing of like, it's like, it was like, so are you looking, would you like to like progress into like my role? And I was like, where I have to be sort of on
Right,
call
but
all the
that's the funny
time and
thing
like
is-
ruin my weekend.
When
It's
they
like, no.
ask you that, where do you feel like you should be? Your job.
Yeah, I'm coming for you, motherfucker.
I'm coming for you, Big Daddy. I'm coming for you, sucker. Don't be
I
like
started it.
Booker T though. Don't do the Booker T.
I started that I'm coming for you, and then I just say in 5 years I want to be alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it
Yeah.
all in down.
Yeah.
But like, yeah,
Yeah.
I want to be
Liver
still.
transplant.
Yeah.
I'm coming, Hogan. We're coming for you, sucker. Yeah. Don't do the Booker T. But at
No.
the same time, it's fantastic.
Yeah, I just realized that more and more I'm just not like a corporate guy, and because everyone's just like,
I told them lovingly. Remember Office Space where they accidentally forgot to fire someone who was still on the books
Yeah.
for that long? That's
Yeah.
me. I want to be
exactly.
that guy.
I want to skate along. I want to get a decent living for a minimal amount of work.
I
That's
want to
what
be
I
one
wanna
of the
do,
ones
like-
when I have my retirement party. Most of the people say he still works here.
Yeah.
That was me. Yeah, that's,
There's like a guy who I work. There's like a guy who I work with who's been at the company for like 40 years, and he's always maintained this certain, because he could be, if he in that time he could have, he's a really smart guy. He could have progressed to being a VP or whatever, or go to the upper echelons. But he's always had this sort of like one sort of managerial role, like different places around the company. And I
Right.
realized he is a fucking smart guy,
well,
because his
the line that they use at my place, and it makes sense. When you move up, you're one step closer to the sun.
exactly,
And that's
yeah.
not where you want to be.
No, and so his just, and he gets paid a good wage, but he still does just a 9 to 5. He's not one of these got like the VPs. They don't have holidays. They don't have any. I mean, they get paid a fucking lot of money for it, but they don't have that. Like they have to be like, I work for an American company, so they have to work outside of all crazy hours, and it's just expected as part of the job. Whereas his just 40 years just maintain this level, and I
Yeah.
fucking respect
You're
that.
not getting called in the middle of the night, woken
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's the smartest guy.
Good money. I'll still get my my
Yeah.
time and all that.
Like, into photography, he just takes himself off to Iceland and all these places when he wants to, and like he's got it down. If you're going to be in the system and be in that 9 to 5 thing all the time,
If there's anything that you should
got it down.
attend to, Jake, that's who you need to be.
Oh
Easy
yeah,
to
exactly. I was going to be him. I was going to try and get to a certain level and just coast.
Yeah.
Just
And as
coast.
soon as you get to that level where you can be him, cut his brakes.
Yeah, yeah. It's like no, actually, I'm coming for you. I was going for him. It's you.
I'm coming
It's
for
you now.
you.
It's funny you should stand there, Jack, actually, because one of my uncles said something like that to me from London once. He said, look, just go under the radar, do your job, get to a good salary, and then, get older, and then nobody really notices what you do. You're still getting paid. You fly under the radar, sort of, and you.
I did that in like high school and stuff. Like I'd be. Sometimes I went like 2 or 3 days without going to school, and so nobody fucking noticed. Just fly under the radar, and that's sort of my that's my ethos. And obviously, like it meant I didn't get very good grades, but it's like it's not affected me one bit.
Live by this. D's get degrees.
Yeah,
You're fucking right.
exactly.
That's right.
And I quickly realised that like GCSEs mean absolutely fuck all. That like people say, oh, you need this, and this. All the interviews I've been to, they never said, give me your GCSE papers so I can check that you got those grades. Never happened. It's never happened once.
They
It's
said
just
the
not how
same
it
thing with
works.
the SATs. No one's ever asked me for my SAT scores at a fucking interview or anything. Did you make it here? Can you tie your shoes? Are you on crack? Oh, good. Then you can hide. Yeah, it's one of those kind of deals.
How much crack is too much?
Yeah,
A
there's
little
too
bit,
much
okay.
crack.
Yeah.
There's just enough. Yeah, it's pretty much that's how simple it is.
But obviously, as a parent, I'm not letting my kids know that just yet. They've got to
You
learn that
know
information.
what? Yeah.
Definitely. Plus, my GCSEs was so long ago. I'm like, I used to write them on slab.
Yeah.
So a chisel. Hammer and chisel.
Well, I mean, I think like back in the SAT days, I think if you got your name spelled correctly, you automatically got like 150 points. or something like that. Like you're almost passing already,
Yeah.
and there's still people that failed them.
Well,
It's like so bad.
I mean, I say about flying under the radar. When I was actually doing my GCSEs in high school, it was specifically the one I remember was I took a business studies. That was one of my options. I took a business studies GCSE, and I just didn't do any of the coursework. I didn't make a fuss about it. Didn't like refuse it. I just didn't do it. And then they like realized I didn't do it, and they were like, "Oh, well, you can sit a second exam." Because they were worried that you're going to bring down the average because
Right,
you
you
haven't
can't bring down
submitted
the
anything. So
average.
yeah,
Yeah.
so I just did 2 exams and I got a C. So I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, there we go. They're like they're happy. I'm happy.
They started
so-
this stupid ass thing. Now, here's the thing: is when you put a monetary value on something, you have ruined the system.
Mhm.
Because they will always make sure that they get that standard to get the monetary value.
Mhm.
And what they did, this no child left behind shit. If you have a certain average of failing students, you can't get this free government money. So they make sure, no matter what, that they have that average correct, so they get that money. So they go,
Yeah.
oh, you're stupid. We'll just push you through. There's so many kids right now getting less than an average education just because they got pushed through because they didn't want to lose that average so they could still get that free money. It's the hilarious.
I remember just like cottoning onto it like very early. Like even we had a religious studies class,
Mhm.
and the teacher was like, "Well, today we're going to give you the answers to the test."
It's all
And it's like,
bullshit
and it's like,
anyway,
and it's like,
so
here we
there
go.
you
Here you go. Question 1, and then they just give you the answers, and it's just like they're not even trying to hide it or like wink, wink. It's like we're going to do a practice test. We're going to practice for the test. It's just like, so here, if you do this in your test, you will pass. It's all absolute just nonsense.
Yeah.
That's the British school system for you, based on Victorian, outdated
Yeah. Yep.
systems. Yeah.
Peter's rock. Shut up. Give me my fucking A.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like, well, I could do this work, or I couldn't.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. And as long as I wasn't an arsehole, I wasn't one of these kids that like threw my fucking stuff against the wall. I was just scared on the radio. They're like, oh shit, no coursework from Jake. We better
Well, the other thing-
we better sort this.
If there's so many other people doing that, you don't get noticed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
there's
exactly,
a bunch
yeah,
of kids being assholes, and they don't even notice you.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. It's like it's the smart kids get left behind, like the ones who excel at all that, like essentially remembering stuff to pass the test, and then there's the shitty kids, and the shitty kids get more attention than anyone.
Right.
Well,
Well, my mom used to tell me that I was about as stupid as I was ugly, and I remember the one time, and I was a pretty good student as far as not being an asshole, but I wasn't good at being smart. And the one time I was in principles of technology class in high school, and he was going through like the midterm things or whatever, like the term grades or whatever it is, and he went, Paul, 99, like almost 100. And I looked at him, I go, what the fuck did you just say? And he went, pretty impressive, huh? And he just kept on going. But I think there was so many people in my class that were outright assholes that me having that little explanatory outburst was okay.
Yeah.
It was only because it just took me by surprise. The what the fuck did you just say just came right at me. He goes, surprising, isn't it? And he just kept on going.
kept on going.
There you go. Yeah. You're allowed a couple outbursts if you're not the asshole usually.
Yeah,
So,
and it's how you deliver it as well.
yeah.
If you were swearing at him,
Yeah,
different-
no, I was
different
swearing
kettle of fish.
because I was flabbergasted. And yeah, surprising, isn't it? You think? Like, yeah. But anytime, if you have 2 ducks and you have 1 geese, how many geese can you fit in the duck? It's weird ass things like that. It was dumbass questions.
Could you imagine
Ratios
a
and
question
proportions.
now? How many ducks have you got?
11. I only bought 10, but they sent me 1 extra, so I got 11 ducks out there.
Nice. Bonus
Yeah.
duck.
A bonus duck and 1 duck to fuck. So there you go. But yeah, so I got 11 ducks and I got probably 9 chickens and I had turkeys and they didn't work out very well. So there you go. Oh, GCSEs, what? It's the A levels.
Yeah, I didn't do A levels.
No,
Didn't go to uni.
no.
Just
I
worked.
I'm done. I'm going to use the street. My street.
Yeah, yeah. the school of hard knocks was my university.
Cracks me up. My workplace now, a lot of people come and say, "Oh, well, you know, I've been uni and all that." And I said, "Yeah, you ended up in the
Where'd
same.
it get you?
Yeah, you ended up in the same job as me, and I've."
I did-
I mean, there's so many people that go to the university and they get a degree and they go into an entry level that anyone can go to job, and they also have to pay the debt back. They're not going, well, what did you go for school? I have an arts major. What did that do for you? Nothing. You know what I mean? Like that's like, yeah, it's like history of literature. Oh, really good. You can tell me every soliloquy that Hamlet in Hamlet, but you can't get a fucking job. You know, that kind of thing.
Jamie sees it the nail on the head. University of life, mate. That's exactly. I've been to that university.
Hard knock.
I know what would if I mean I went because my wife went to university and I moved down to where she went to university with her, so I essentially lived that life but without having to go to university. So I lived the student life without actually having to get anything. So it was a win-win.
My daughter had done that, the student life, done all the A levels and done everything, and she's done very well.
Mhm.
But I don't know. It does take a certain individual to do that. I feel I can't be doing
to do it and get. I don't know many people that work in the field that they went to university for. I know lots of people that went to university. I don't know many that work. A lot of them gone into teaching.
Yeah.
They didn't have any. I mean, I remember some people actually saying that they weren't going to be a teacher like after it. And now, now those people are teachers, which is who you want teaching your kids. People that really want to be there.
There was a story back in my old job where the old like CEO manager guy, he was retiring, and they couldn't find anybody to replace him, so they replaced him with the only person there that had a degree. Now this is back in the day, a little bit different than today.
Mhm.
He had a degree in forestry. But because they needed someone with a degree, he got the job. And it's like, so there are times where having a degree in anything pays off. Like having that piece of paper definitely pays off.
That used to be like that for quite a while, and that was the whole reason for going to university was just to get that degree. But now it's like experience counts for a hell of a lot more because people just want people to just come into a job and be able to do it.
I mean, I have 20 years in the electrical mechanical technician area, and I have people that are coming out of college with the degrees that don't know anything.
Mhm.
So it does matter a little bit more you actually doing it.
Yeah.
Now, and then the one, because of COVID, the one guy got a degree, never touched a wire or a tool, did everything online.
Mhm.
How the fuck do you do electrical mechanical work with never what? Like they just.
Is it like flash games? You're just like like doing games. I'll be back on my set. It's going to grab another beer.
Oh my!
Squeak, 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 squeak. Just connect the wires on the thing. It's the same thing. That's how easy it is in life. It's just unbelievable.
Well, I'm nearly at the point now where, do you know what? Can I get paid by the questions I get asked? Because I get asked so many questions in the day. It's just
Right.
like,
Oh yeah, but you don't get paid for any of them.
yeah, it's just like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I would like to get paid for the jobs I had to fix because the guy didn't know how to do it. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Just get out of my way. There you go. There it is.
That's it. Sometimes it's easier to do it yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. Trying to explain something to somebody is hard. You just get the fuck out of my way. There you go. And that's what you do. You were there for an hour and a half, and I did in 5 minutes. Ta-da!
Exactly.
Congratulations.
But it would have took me 45 minutes to explain that to you, so it's just quicker and easier to do it myself.
Yep.
Maybe in the long run, it would work out better for me, but I ain't got the time at the minute. I'll just do it myself.
Sometimes it's easier to do it yourself and have someone watch you than actually explain it, because sometimes you do shit so much that you don't even know how to explain it.
Yeah, it just
Like,
becomes
it's so easy. It's so natural.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it is at my job too. You do so many things so many times. That's why now before the guys even go out, I give them the job. I explain what's probably wrong with it. I explain how to fix it before they even leave.
Yeah.
And then they come back, go, what was it? That. Good thing I said something. Just do this, just check that, just do this. And usually most of the time it's okay.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is like me in this role is reducing downtime like a motherfucker. But do you get paid for that? No. You know what I mean? Like, that's the funny thing. You put somebody else in that job, they'd be over there for an hour and a half trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. When all you did was tell them in 3 seconds what to do.
Yeah.
But they get paid just as much.
Experience. That's
Experience.
your for experience.
Yeah. And it usually doesn't.
Yeah, I know, which is annoying, isn't it?
Especially if you're transferred to a job within the system, you get paid less than someone coming out of the system to that job. That's what I've noticed too. People from the street get paid more money to take your position than just a shift within the position, which is ridiculous too. Because the person in the job already probably knows more. But whatever.
Yeah. We won't trust this person that's been in the job, got the experience.
Yeah. Nope. Just get the guy that used to work at a car wash and pay him more money. Congratulations. And then Jake's there just trying to get his beak fixed.
That's all I need.
Come on.
When's the next drop? When's the next drop?
Are you one of those ambulance chasers where you're chasing beak truck?
Get back here, you big scoundrels!
Man that yells at cloud.
Yeah.
That's big. No, I've never had a beer. I mean, I can't even remember. There was a beer that I had that was all the rage in 2018, and I can't remember what the fucking beer was. It was like Slurp. Was it Slurp or something like that? It was a big crap, like Slurp or Sploosh or Squirt or something like that. That was Slurp. And it was good. It was fucking good as shit. It was all OJs and fucking great, but it was trying to remember who it was by because it wasn't Cloudwater, I don't think.
2018. What would have been knocking around? That seems like a whole different time.
I know. It was a whole different world back then.
Yeah.
I mean,
honestly, we could like lick each other and everything and not get any horrible disease.
Yeah. I mean,
well, you could get a horrible disease. not this other horrible disease.
I don't think it was Verdant, as you like to say. I don't think
Verdant.
Verdant.
Yeah,
there was. It was just so crazy having all these different beers and breweries that sometimes you don't even hear anything about the breweries anymore. And that was only 3 years ago or 4 years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, when's the last time was it Vibrant Forest? Have you ever heard anything from Vibrant Forest in a long time or whatever? No. And then back in 18, it was everywhere.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I wonder if they actually are still going. That was Beardy Brett used to like.
That was Bristol. No, it was Bournemouth or Bournemouth.
Down there somewhere, like Paul Bournemouth sort of way.
Bournemouth, yeah, it was down there where Brett was.
Yeah,
that was his little cornucopia of beer. Was that Vibrant Forest? God, I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was though.
Slurp. I mean, that could quite feasibly be the name of the beer. There's been stupider beer names than Slurp.
Perhaps the beer.
I think it was called
Slurpy Dave from Isle of Man or Isle of Wight, wherever he's from.
Oh yeah, Dave.
Oh, Dave, Slurpy Dave. Yeah, no, it was something. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was called. It was something that was pretty hyped up. Got it over at Beer Moth, but actually, the more I watch Dave's stuff, the more I want to go to Isle of Man and hang out and go to Douglas and touch somebody's butt. I mean, it's one of those things like you get those little nestles of culture where the new guy comes in and all the girls want this dick because oh my god, I'm not related to him. I have to fuck him. It's like one of those layers.
You go there and clean up.
Exactly. Just fucking go to town. They're all for you. It's one big family reunion. So I talked to my buddy Lee from Nova Scotia. He's like, "Yeah, you get over here, you're just gonna fucking slay puss." So I was like, "That's where I need to go then," because it's a little tiny island and everybody fucks everybody. So
Everybody knows everybody, so it's just boring.
everybody
So,
knows
yeah.
everybody. That is good. I mean, Isle of Man only has like what 3,500 people or three. Not too many. Not well. Dave
It's
said
tiny.
it wasn't too many. It was tiny. Yeah.
That's
That's where the
let's
band.
Google it.
That's
Yeah.
where the band Tears from, I think, too. Isle of Man.
Oh,
EYR.
it's
Maybe
slight-
not. Maybe not.
slight-
Maybe it's another
slightly,
thing.
slightly bigger than I thought it was actually. 85,000 people, which is still relatively small.
85,000. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
More than what I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm. Barrack, when I lived there, was 30,000 people just in that town.
Is Dave number one on the list, Jake?
He's
Yeah.
the
What-
number
what-
one
yeah,
beer reviewer from Isle of Man.
It says 1 out of 85,000 next to him. Like limited edition.
He seems like someone that you could probably have a good time getting shit faced with.
Yeah. Good guy.
Oh, and there's another guy, Raggy, though. It seems like it's pretty good fun to get shit faced with. Well, there you go.
I've had the pleasure of getting the old shit face with the Ragster in
There you
Nottingham.
go.
Did Craig have to carry you back today?
Yeah, Craig had it. Yeah, that's what Craig had to got me back. I was absolutely mullered. No food. Yes, go on.
Yeah,
So-
that's how you do it.
So I
Everything plus
Craig's a good man. Got me
8.5.
back to the hotel and
Good old Craig. He's good at that. He's done that for me before.
Yeah.
But just on the subject of population, it's funny. It was my grandparents' 60th wedding anniversary, and like I got them like one of those like posters of stuff that like happened in like 1962.
yeah.
And it said the population, and the population in 1962 was 3.5 billion people. So in 60 years, the population of the entire world, because isn't it like 7 billion now or something? In 60 years, it's doubled. The population of the world in 60 years has doubled.
Bloody
Not if I was ruler of it.
No,
Tell you
no.
what.
Yeah.
Nothing
Do you
to
like
do with
thick
that.
imperial stouts? No. You're in that queue. You like
Oh,
thick
yeah.
imperial stouts? You're in that queue.
There you go. Yeah. No, the population. I mean, I still remember when it was 4 billion people. Like I mean, that's what like, oh yeah, the population of the Earth is this, and I'm like, oh, now
But-
it's
but-
what
but-
7.5.
But
Nuts.
the crazy thing is, they think that there's actually not enough people now. Like they think that
What?
like everyone says that everything's getting sort of overcrowded and that, but there's not, people aren't actually like producing like they used to anymore. So it's actually not self-sustaining. Yeah, you look
No,
it up.
that's
If you-
good.
yeah,
So
but it's not for the actual because we've built all of this infrastructure to cope with all these people, and it's based on that, and then like all these people aren't being born that they need to actually like keep everything going. It's like this
Good.
weird sort of crisis.
Still on the good side. Yeah, I can live in the woods and get fire from rocks. I'm
Exactly.
fine.
You're fine. You're fine. It's the
I'm good.
cities.
I don't want.
The cities
I
are going to
like
be
the
fun.
less people, the better. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish. I'm still waiting for SoCal to just drift into the water.
Yeah.
Fuck you. So I'm good with it. Yeah. I don't know. With them, the thing is though, and I don't want to get on a rant here, especially it's not my channel. Lately, they've been doing everything they can, society-wise, to devalue the importance of the nuclear family. The husband, dad, and 2 kids, and this and this. They've been saying, "Oh, don't do that. Don't do this. Don't get married. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that." You know what I mean? No wonder that's happening. It's not.
and also like I mean, people can't afford to buy a house, let alone like have a family in it and all this sort of stuff.
The
So it's
housing
just
market right now is fucking disgusting.
so it's just a societal
Yeah.
thing, isn't it? It's like and like people have to well yeah, because it's like that was the other thing. The average cost of a house on this poster in 1962 was like £2,700.
$2,000. Yeah. This my
Crazy.
friend back in the day, he had a house where obviously he didn't have it, his parents had it, or grandparents, or whatever you want to call it. It was a house, it was 2 houses in a plot,
Mhm.
a big plot with woods. like acreage. They bought it for 20 grand.
Yeah.
2 houses and like 100 acres.
Mhm.
20
Yeah.
grand. I'm like,
It is-
what the fuck?
It's like these people in it's like these people in London who buy this sort of quite modest 3-bedroom terrace house.
For
And
1.5
they-
million.
Yeah. Now it's millions. It's worth absolute millions. It's just
It's-
insane how it's gone, and it's just
Honestly, anybody who wants to buy something like that for 1.5 million, I really
Yeah.
wish the World War II grenade that never went off blew up.
what was it?
With them
But
in it.
and I mean when you get back, when you look back, it just hurts. Yeah, but it's just all made up. All of it is just
Yeah.
all made up. We've just
Made up.
said that someone has been like, well, inflation's
that's
happened.
what I've
What do you
been
mean?
thinking
What do you
about for a
mean
long time.
inflation's
You're
happened?
right.
Yeah, well, let's just
Yeah.
stop inflation then.
No, it's because
Just
you're
saying-
letting it happen.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
don't worry. This beer's just $8. That's a good price. No, it's not. It's
No.
not a good price, and you shouldn't fucking buy it. The only reason it's staying $8 is because people keep buying it.
Yeah.
That's
or that it goes down the chain, doesn't it? They have to spend more on hops because the hops price goes
Yeah.
up, and the land that the farmers brought is like mega expensive. It just
Yeah.
keeps going down the.
But if
Just
you really
back down the
look at
chain.
it,
And-
they're still trying. All they're doing. Here's the funny thing: is they're still trying to make that 300% markup from the
Mhm.
beginning.
Yeah.
So it's already overpriced when it starts.
Yeah.
And then it just accumulates. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly,
it's
yeah.
so funny.
Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing is like, over here in this area, this neck of the woods, they've been bitching about. You were saying the right thing. Inflation has risen for no reason. That you were saying. It's just a made up price and they're just inflating it for no reason. So everyone here says, well, everyone needs to make fucking $20 an hour because that'll fight inflation. No, it's going to make everybody equally poor because inflation is going to go up 3 times more and no one's going to be able to afford anything. And now we have equal poor people. Congratulations,
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah, and then,
You know what I mean?
but funny enough, the rich get richer.
No,
So
it's,
amazing. Is what underneath.
it's a magical thing. It's a magical thing called feudalism, where you have
Yeah.
lords and ladies, you have peasants. That's what we've been fighting for the last fucking 250 years, apparently.
Yeah.
But no, it's a great because when you work at if let's say you make $20 an hour, but you need to raise the rate to $18 an hour because you want sustainable wages. Well, you work there for 50 fucking years, you're still at $20 an hour. And now they have all these new people come in that have no experience at all, are making 18. Wow,
Yeah.
you feel like shit.
That's why like job hopping has become like people job hop every couple of years
It's like
because
the game Frog.
because they realize that if they stay there, they'll earn this much money. But if they go to the next job, they'll earn like this much money.
Yeah.
And then
It's losing the
yeah.
idea of a career. The careers are going away. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Well, like
Yeah.
the average, I think the last time I saw it, the average employment rate are here, and this seems a lot compared to today. Now, 2 years ago, it was 2 years. The average employment rate is 2 years. The
Mhm.
last place I stayed at was 10 years until I realized I couldn't go any further, so I got a new job. I don't
Yeah.
plan on jumping jobs. You know what I mean?
No.
It's just when you finally reach your pinnacle and you know you can't go anywhere and you're not happy, that's when you go. But
Mhm.
there's guys that I know that have 27 jobs in the last 6 years.
Mhm.
They just boop, 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 boop. Like
Yeah.
you said, hop, 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 hop. Crazy.
and yeah, and it is a legitimate way to make more money, but you're still doing the job, aren't you? You're still having to. I mean, my whole thing is just I'd just love just to not have like I'd love to just not have a job and just have like free money.
Yeah.
That'd be the ultimate
That'd be
goal.
nice.
But yeah, but like I just love to just not have the 9 to 5 thing. I mean, I'm obviously like I was put on furlough at the start of the pandemic, and obviously it was all the shit was going on, but it was a weird time where it was like 8 weeks of just happiness. We went out
Right.
for walks
Right.
every day.
Right.
Like me and my
Right.
family just went out for like walks every day. Didn't do fuck all. And obviously I had a pay cut, so that was a bit of a money worry thing. But like we made do because we weren't going out anywhere, and it was
Yeah.
just this lovely little sort of like, you went out. There's no planes in the sky. There's no traffic on the road. It was this weird sort of lovely sort of
That was
I
it.
always told everyone because I've had to work the whole time. no one else did. And I said, you know what? The world was better when the unessentials stayed at home.
Mhm.
It was so much. The roads were clean. I could always go get food. There was no line in the middle of the night. This is better. But at the same time, I did make a post a long time ago saying, did you notice that the world kept moving when the unessentials stayed at home?
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
means we have too many fucking people.
Yeah.
So clean them out. Come on now. If you're unessential, get out.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So, but I would love it if I could just paint and make knives and sell hides and do this and live off the land and not ever go into a work. That'd be great.
Mhm. Yeah.
Bubble, baby. The bubble will always.
I know it's sad, but I really miss the pub and all the banter in the pub and seeing your pals in the pub and having a laugh with the bar people and all that. And so
That's the
really,
other thing is I never do that. I never went to the bar because I never had friends at the bar. And every time I went to a bar, they wanted to fight me, and I'm too pretty to fight. So it's one of those ones where, like, if I ever drank, everyone came to my house, and my house became the bar, that kind of thing.
nice. I used to be a bit like that, but I'm getting older now. I've sort of simmered down, and now I sit at the bar all the time. And I've chilled out. And now you can sit at the bar again. It's great. It's like a whole new experience again. You ain't got to walk that far for your beer. Just sort of give them a little wave, and I'll have another.
We
beer.
have nice. There's certain ones that you could still go to and sit at the bar and smoke.
Bloody hell!
Yeah, they're special little things.
Yeah, I tell you
And some of them even let you drink there.
But it's amazing how much money you save in the lockdowns by not going out, not really doing
Right.
anything, just getting your shopping, and buying a few beers here and there. And
I got a lot. I drank such good beer in that period, in the whole lockdown period. I got because I was getting it all delivered to my house.
I don't know about you guys, but did you see a massive growth in craft brewing companies after lockdown went away?
There was certain ones who I think that like lockdown made them like get their like shit together in terms of having like a web shop, and I think that's like continued. That's continued.
Yeah.
When I went to eat Western PA, this one thing I usually do area I used to go to, there was about 3. Now there's 16 breweries in that area that weren't there before that. Like, it's nuts. I guess everyone like stayed at home and was like, you know what, I would really like to have a brewery. Fuck work. Like that kind of thing. And like you said, they got their shit together, they got everything. And in 2020 or whatever, 21, they just opened up nuts. And you know what? It's cool. I like variety. It is the spice of life. So.
Exactly. Yeah, I think we are seeing the sort of downturn a little bit now, because I mean, even like Cloudwater the other week, they made redundant like 16 people or something, and they're supposed to be one of the biggest in the UK in terms of like craft beer. But it shows that just that rapid expansion all the time just isn't always a good business model. I mean, look at the Colonel, who just ticked over. I mean, Jagman, it was you who was saying the other day about the price increase fee? And it's the first price increase they had in 10 years or something.
Yeah. They went up like £1, and that was the first increase they've ever had in a long time.
It must be, well, if it's in 10 years, first increase they've ever had. So they've kept their prices the same for 10 years, and they've only put it up by 50p.
Some guy told me too. He's like, "Oh, beer will never go up." I go, "Oh yeah, watch, because it will."
But the Colonel is so good. I mean, I had a Colonel on Saturday. It was a 7% Colonel Citra on it. It was so smooth and just tasted so great. It was just like, I don't care how much it costs.
Yeah,
I'm paying for this quality, and it wasn't even that expensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's and they've not been like doing hyperbolic marketing campaigns and shouting about all sorts of shit. They have a brown paper label.
Smoking, then don't go to a bar, because that's where people drink. Like grown people go to drink and smoke and have talk and have, some people don't even smoke ever until they drink. It's like the thing is like, oh, it's all right if I just completely kill my liver, but don't fucking put smoke in my face. And I mean, like, fuck this California piece of shit mentality. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't stand it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, so no smoking in bars, and then no drinking, and now no talking. So we're gonna go to the library and fucking do heroin. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just so ridiculous.
Yeah, Jamie.
And I
C-
don't smoke. I'm not a smoker. I'm not a smoker, but at the same time, like, it's a fucking bar.
Jamie
You know what I
C.
mean?
He's been some of them bars as well. Says they still permit you to smoke. Bloody hell!
Awful places with awful people doing awful things.
The
At
only
the
thing
same
is,
time,
because
but
I've
marijuana
not
is
done it
perfectly
for so
fine.
long.
No, fuck you. It's illegal.
and you've not, I don't know, it's like even, you know, your clothes don't smell even no more, do you? Like, of smoke. Remember, we used to go nightclubbing and you used to come back and your clothes used to smell of smoke. I don't even get that no more. It's like, bloody hell. I'll go out as fresh as I'll come back.
That sounds kind of pathetic.
Yeah.
You need to be covered with sweat and ecstasy. What are you doing? Come on now. It's a party. I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, if you're going to go out, you're going to go out. You're going to deal with whatever you got to deal with. Because we used to deal with a whole lot worse back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it was, you know, where you go, you come out and you walk into a place and you can't see because there's so much smoke. They beat the shit out of you. You come out with a bong eye. You do this, you know, you get drunk. You throw up on some hooker. I mean, it was a good time.
Yeah.
And now, you know, people are just complaining because some asshole wants to sit in the back and smoke a cigarette and not bother anybody.
Are they
It's
allowed,
weird.
are they allowed to
Smoke
vape?
fucking cigars on planes.
They're allowed to vape inside?
Yeah.
You've got Jesse, because even over here they can't. I believe they can't vape inside.
Well, I almost think vaping inside because the like the plumage that you get from somebody vaping
There's a lot
would,
of plumage, for sure.
would be even crazier than someone smoking. like because it's so thick. Like vape smoke is like so
Yeah.
thick.
You see
It's
cars
just like a big fucking cloud of it.
full of vape, and it's like,
At least it smells nice though. At least it's like raspberry. That's
You're putting more chemicals in your lungs that way than anything else, but whatever. That's cool. I mean, I don't do any of it. It's that I prefer not to smoke anything except poles. Smoke a lot of poles, but that's different. That's sexy. But no, I'm just not into it. Like I don't know. To me, an actual bar is an actual bar. I'm just so used to it. Once you get used to it, though, it's not like, I mean, like Jamie, he looks like he's 5. So I'm sure he's a younger guy. He's probably never even grew up with a lot of that stuff. I mean, depending on what group you are, what age you are, he probably never smoked. In California, that started in '94. So think about that.
Oh, really?
If you grew up then you never even had to deal with it.
In the UK, I was like 16 when the smoking ban came in. So I just remember it. I remember going. I remember going.
You never even had to deal with bars like that, you know.
I remember going. I remember going into pubs and stuff like underage and people smoking in there, and like I remember going into like Costa, like fucking Costa Coffee, and like with like my mum or whatever. And there was a smokers area in Costa Coffee, and it wasn't until the smoking ban came in that you went in and you realised actually this coffee shop is actually better without the people smoking in there.
Well, but when I grew up, there was restaurants that you smoke in. Restaurants, anything. The mall had cigarette ashtrays in it. Everybody smoked. You smoked on planes. You smoked on buses. You know what I mean? Like it's everywhere. And this thing is though, now, yeah, there's a lot of you know. Well, then you're just weak. But then there's a lot of things going on where the deal is don't go into them. Instead of stopping other people from doing their libations that they would like to do, don't. So
is it per state or per bar owner that is about people smoking indoors?
It's
is it
one
like
of those ones where it's all classifications, where they have these weird classifications. Well, you look really great for 42, by the way, very sexy. But it's one of those things. It's all about classifications of are you private? Like the ones that get away with it too are privates. Like if you're a VFW or if you're a Legion or this or that, it's all private. I don't mind either way. And the thing is, I don't get upset by anything. So you know what I mean? Like someone's smoking, it's not going to bother me. It's not blowing in my face, you know, that kind of thing. And if he did, it's not going to bother me. I've never smoked. I'm actually allergic to smoke, and I still don't care. It's one of those ones. It's personal preference. Some people are a little bit more resilient to other things than some other people. You know what I mean? Some people can get stabbed in the neck with a fucking rusty screwdriver all day and not even care. And some people, you know what I mean, brush up on them.
I think if like you said, like I've never, I remember it vaguely, but I've never been around it that much. So I think if I walk into like,
child, but you're also,
but yeah, it'd be jarring because it's all I've ever known is like smokeless environment. Even though I used to smoke, but it was always in the smokers area. Yeah. So I actually did it myself, but it was always in the smokers area.
I had to deal as a maintenance guy. I had to deal with you can't smoke in a factory anymore. Okay, that's cool, but you can chew. So I went from dealing with ashtrays with cigarette butts on the floor, which was no big a deal, to crawling, working on machines through pile of chew spit. So I'd rather knock a cigarette out of my way than crawl through broken, like, you know, getting cut while I'm crawling through chew spit. So I'd rather.
There wasn't a spittoon.
You can't do anything in New York because they're a bunch of communists. Yeah, in New York you can't do anything at all. Commies there, so no fun in New York City.
You can still drink beer in New York City, though, can't you? And you go and beer and
barely. You can. Absolutely, 100%.
Some other half or whatever. What you want now, Jag man?
It's like $26 a 4-pack, but it's fine.
I just cracked open that from Northern Monk.
Yeah, is it?
North, not Northern Monk. Yeah, that salt lime sour. It was a Sainsbury's jobby. It's been in the Craig is still listening. It's been in the fridge for ages. It's a collaboration with Bunderbust.
Any good?
It's actually really tasty. It's really refreshing, incredibly refreshing. Salted lime sour, 4.2%.
Nice. You know, I'm on a brewery that I don't normally have. Duration.
Oh yeah. My neck of the woods, roughly.
Normally their big beer is it the one called the Turtle? I can't remember the name.
Turtles all the way down.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, this has been pretty good. Shifting baseline. It's been all good.
Yeah, I'm hopefully going to have a few of their beers on the weekend because there's a local festival happening on Saturday. And it's just a little one, but I mean, there's Durations there, Burnt Meal, Little Earth Project, S43. Who are the other big ones that are there? There's one called Free Blind Mice. I don't know if you get them round your way because it's sort of getting up towards you. I think they're sort of like Cambridge here sort of way.
I'll tell you what, I'll have to have a word with Peter because I seen he put on his old Instagram. He had a bad can of Free Hills Brewing. I think it was Small Steps. He said it was oxidized. If he's messaged them, I'm sure they'll send a few cans out to him and say, look, have a few fresh ones, mate.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah. Well, because some breweries respond well to that sort of thing, and some don't. Do they? You can always, you can tell what sort of brewery they are when they do respond to that.
I mean, I luckily had that Small Steps on tap, and it was sweet, but a few bad cans may have got out. So, but,
that's sad. It seems to be a new thing with the oxidations in cans lately. With at least in some of the UK areas, unfortunately, that's not good. I've never had an oxidized can of beer, so I mean, I've had an oxidized can of beer because it was 20 years old, but I never had one because they were, a crap one.
No, same here. I've been lucky. Touch wood. Funnily
enough, I've had a couple from Polly's that have been sort of flat as a pancake and not how they should be.
Yeah,
I've had ones that are a little bit lacking in carbonation. Yeah, but I haven't had one that were like just off in flavor and oxidizing.
I had one from Wylam the other day that was it was the one called Jakehead that they make, and that was.
I know you didn't like your own head.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was like, this head is not good. which I've never said that before.
It does not give good head. Which is weird because you are the national stud. I thought you
Exactly, yeah,
I thought
yeah.
you stuck like a vacuum cleaner, but apparently not.
But it was definitely, it was the wrong color. It was like muddy brown. It was
Mhm.
flat, and yeah, that was definitely oxidized. That was not nice.
But I love the fact that you came in extremely excited. That you were very smiley at the beginning of the review, and you were
Yeah.
very not at the end. Which is most of the women I've ever been with experiences too. They're very happy and then very disappointed. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
To be honest, I had
Nailed it.
a beer explode from pressure drop. I was just laying in bed, 2 a.m. in the morning. I heard this bang, like a pop. I thought, what the hell? Went downstairs and it was just a beer had exploded. You know, the old top had come off. It was the
Right.
and all
Was it
that.
a can or a bottle?
It was a can. And I
Yeah.
emailed Pressure Drop, showed them a few pictures and all that. And tell you what, they was as good as gold. I think they sent me out about 12 beers. They said, look, we just want to say really sorry. No one else has sort of said there's been a problem with this can as of yet, but can we send you some beers? And I said, yeah, as long as they don't explode. Yeah.
Let me shake them up beforehand. Give them those ones.
I think it's
I
about
had the same thing happen to me here. It just the can top blew. Like I was on a live stream right behind me. The can top blew off. Bloom. You know what I mean? But I try to get a hold of people around here. They don't do anything for you. Unfortunately, I've never had a brewery. I've never had a brewery send me anything. A free glass, a sticker, anything. No matter how much I've contacted them for things.
I'm quite lucky
Nothing.
with that sort of thing. Now,
Well, yeah, you.
It's
Because you're a sexy
it's
man.
you though, isn't it?
no, well, not loads of breweries, but
No.
breweries that do it quite regularly, if that makes sense.
Because they
Yeah.
fear the dad jokes.
Well, yeah, doesn't work though.
But that is the right response from Pressure Drop though, because you have other breweries who would be like, well, how were you storing it? Where was it? You put it on the fucking radiator, did you? Like, and then just like go really defensive about it. It's like, no, there's nothing wrong with that. Like it was your fault. Whereas they're just like, yeah, what's 12 beers to them?
yeah.
Just to make, because now like what's a bad story about Pressure Drop is actually a good story.
Yeah.
It's just an easy thing to do.
Was it refrigerated? No, you're done. It was one of those.
Yeah.
Harrisburg's pretty nasty, but I heard there's that Monk's Cafe that's actually pretty good in Harrisburg. I'm not sure if they're there anymore, but they have a pretty good beer there. Trying to think what else is near Harrisburg. Honestly, I haven't been to Harrisburg so often. I'm usually on the other side of the river on 1511 there, but yeah, I'm about an hour something north of that. Yeah.
I've never been there. I have to address it.
I'm sure there's so many damn places in Harrisburg that are great to go to now. I haven't been to Harrisburg in years. But yeah, I'm sure there's some awesome breweries in Harrisburg now. But I just remember the Monk's Cafe shining out from my memory banks. But I'm old now. I don't know nothing. So all that smoke inhalation from the Appalachian Brewing Company's fucking garbage. Fuck them. Love that reminds me of something. I can't remember what it was. That might be something. There is some kind of H.P. Lovecraft themed bar somewhere in PA. It might be that. If it is, that's awesome. But I went to Appalachian Brewing Company a long time. Remember DJ's BrewTube, DJ? I went to there with him, and all the beers kind of sucked and everything. I went there a few times, tried a lot of their beers, and just one of those ones is just not Appalachian Brewing Company. Maybe they stepped up their game. Maybe I'll have to give nothing wrong with a little revisit now and again. Maybe I'll have to check it out, see if they stepped up their game a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That can happen with breweries over time. It's just like, oh.
Maybe they do realize the
they
error of
should
their ways and fix themselves. I think the line that Johnny really liked back in the day was, "I'd rather drink Satan's scrotum sauce than this beer."
Nice. Well,
yeah. he hung on to that one for a while.
Yeah, beer's a bit hot. Yeah. But what are you drinking now, Paul? Just same thing, or?
Oh, I switched from the Bateman's back to the Dunkelweizen.
All right. How was the Bateman's? Did it fare up?
It was good.
Did
It was good. It tastes like, it tastes like an old English ale. I mean, most of the English
Yeah.
ales that I have is straight up like milds and stuff. They're like star anise, dark fruit, slight baker's chocolate, little sugarless baker's chocolate, burnt caramels, a little earthiness, little copper coin, and it's pretty much on par. It's pretty good.
Well,
Yeah,
there you
I
go.
drink a lot of old fucking English ales, so I mean, it's
Well, yeah.
it's all
well,
I can
that's,
get here is old. So
well, that's like what
I just
15
had
years old, so
I
there you
know I posted the reviews in a weird way where they publish when they shouldn't have, so now they don't come up in my stream. But I did
Right.
Dirty Tackle from St. Peter's. I did their old style porter again, and I did their cream ale, and they were all from like 2009. And
I mean,
they were
there's
all
one or
pretty,
two of them
pretty
I don't
much
think
okay.
are around anymore. Even I know the cream ale is, but
The Dirty Tackle might not be. I'm not sure.
yeah, I don't think it could be. But
That came out in like 12. It was a newer case because it had the different artwork on it, and it was
Yeah.
like 12 or 13 or something, and then it went away again.
yeah,
But I got
Yeah,
I got 3 cases of it for $60, so I can't complain.
yeah, there are a lot of breweries change up their design these days, and
Yeah, the cream ale even had the new logo on it, the new St. Peter's logo.
yeah, that's weird how that shit works. It's like, what do you change it for? It's classic.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
I'm glad they went back to the plastic bottles.
Same labels, same bottles, and they
Mhm.
Oh, what?
Done.
St. Peter's from they're like up the road from me.
Yeah.
Like 20-minute. Well, probably a bit more than that actually. About 40-minute drive, St. Peter's. But they export most of their beers.
They do, yeah. There's a big
Which always
market
fun.
especially in Canada. It's massive.
Yeah, you were saying Canada
Well,
as
they
well.
got
They send
nothing
most of
else
their
to do in
beers.
Canada.
Yeah, which is just crazy that St. Peter's like sort of a small Suffolk brewery. They actually export most of
Yeah.
their beers.
It's like
Yeah,
I've seen
and
it,
actually, Dirty Tackle was an export.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure too.
Yeah.
it might
just
be an export only
to
thing.
America.
It could be. I don't think I've seen that one.
No, I've never
I
heard
think
of
it was an export only kind of thing. It was just crazy. I mean, I don't know. To me, export only takes the traditionalism out of it. You're still traditional brewing, but like I want to drink the traditional ale, not something you just brewed
Yeah.
for me.
You,
That
you,
kind of
you,
thing.
you'd love their like. It's one of the
that's
better
good.
brewery.
Good news, Jamie. Good news for sure.
It's one of the better brewery tours I've been on, the St. Peter's Brewery Tour, because it's an absolute sort of ramshackle place that they've just.
And is that the one that has the traditional well where they drive the water out of? And
It's right next to the stream. It's right next to the stream, isn't it? It's got like a
Yeah. They must get the water from there. They must get the
Yeah.
water. I can't remember that from the thing because their portions were very healthy at the end of the brewery tour, and I went with people who were dry.
It makes my tackle tingle. Like I like that kind of stuff.
Because I went with people who were driving, so like they were like, "Well, I'll have a sip, and then you can have the rest." So I was like,
yes,
I was like gone by the end of it. And
Well,
also
if you
one of
go
the
to Yard Brewing Company in Philadelphia, they make sure you leave drunk. You're not. I mean, they're just opening taps and valves the whole time, and they're just here. No empty glasses here, people. Let's go. Let's go.
One of the good things
one
as
of
well
those.
in the brewery shop, which is I've not seen many people do this. They sell mislabeled and like incorrectly labeled stuff that they can't sell to the supermarkets or export, and they'll sell it dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you'd love it, Paul. You'd come back with
I would buy
cases of all
of it.
mislabeled
May I
shit.
please have all of it? Thank you.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, all of this here.
Yeah.
All
I'm taking.
And they meant
I'll take that pallet. You know, just got to ship
Well,
it.
the nice thing is, if I have Harry bring his van up, we could load it in the back of his van and then just take it back. So, yeah, think ahead. It's all about thinking ahead.
Get a shipping container.
Yeah, and he can get the nice parking spot too because he's the barrel guy. So things are happening. I'm glad you told me that. Actually, one of the ones I really wanted to try was who does Rain Cloud? The
Oh,
it's
Buxton.
south of Manchester. Buxton. I wanted to check out Buxton.
Yeah, that's the middle of nowhere. Derbyshire, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
well-
I'd like to
well,
go.
Well,
but
Apparently-
there's a mission.
it's not so. It's not Buxton's not so bad because the main place where they sell their beer, the brewery's on the outskirts, but their tap house in the centre of Buxton's really nice and really good food as well.
Before then,
You get-
Harry was
you get
trying
like
to
a
convince
bus
me to move
there.
to Shropshire Hills.
You get a bus there from anywhere. It's obviously a bus, isn't it?
You can get a bus from.
I got
Manchester.
driven, but I think you can get because we went in between sort of like Bakewell and Buxton,
Yeah.
and it's
Well,
a bit of a drive in
You
between
got
there.
Thornbridge, that neck of the woods as well, aren't you?
Yeah, which is great for a little trip out, but it's just a very boring lineup. I've been like 3 times now, and it's just a very boring
I have
lineup.
some good Buxton stuff though. That's the thing. It's weird.
Mm. That's a long way to go, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't blow your mind.
You can, you
Is
can
that,
get
well, I mean, I didn't go there for. We were already there on holiday,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
no,
didn't go
that's
there for
fine.
Thornbridge.
You're already there.
Yeah.
yeah,
while you're there, you might as well have a butcher's, isn't it?
Oh, exactly. You got it, and I've done it multiple times.
If
So
you-
I've
you
not
go-
learned my lesson.
go all the way, and then it's like, oh, okay, and then I can get better in a pub down
yeah,
the road.
if you're a diehard Thornbridge fan, then obviously you're probably going to love it. But
Yeah.
if like me, because I think
Like
Thornbridge are
Thornbridge,
fine.
I think they're good.
Yeah, I think they're decent. But like when I went there, I wanted something like a bit special, like that they do for the tap room or whatever, and it was just all
Right.
it was Jaipur and whatever else they do.
Yeah,
Did
but
you have that Jaipur X? Did you try that?
They didn't have
The
that. They
Jaipur.
didn't have that. Yeah,
I
they didn't have that on
I
when
had
I was
that
there.
when I was up in Huddersfield, and that was pretty good. I
I
like
did
the
years
uh,
I did years ago.
Kepling or Keepling. That was pretty good too.
yeah, they don't do
Oh, is
that.
it their Kolsch? Is Kipling their like Kolsch style beer?
No.
It's an Imperial IPA.
Oh, is it? Oh, bloody hell! Yeah, I'm misremembering the
I'm
beers.
not going to
then.
be drinking a Kolsch.
No, I was going to say it was a strange choice.
Oh, that is it Jameson, the purple can? I can't remember.
Oh, Jamestown.
yeah,
Jamestown.
Jamestown.
That's all right. Jamestown's okay.
Fine. That's
Alright.
pretty. That's
I
all
was
right.
Yeah.
a huge Thornbridge fan for a while when it first came out. I was really big into that. First time I saw Thornbridge was actually on that. Was it the Oz and James Drink to Britain?
Yeah.
I saw them. Well, it was the one guy was from New Zealand, the other guy was from somewhere else, like Africa or something like that. They weren't from, but at the same time, the Jaipur kind of stuff, it was very interesting.
Yeah, Oz Clark and James May.
I still want to meet. I mean, I want to meet James because he's James, but I really want to meet Oz Clark. I just want to rub his head and touch him. But no, I think Oz Clark would be so fun to meet.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. One of
I'll
them
just
kind of
buy a
guys.
beer and say, "Here, tell me all about this." For an
He's
hour.
just an interesting
Thank
bloke, isn't he? Just an interesting guy.
He was in Superman.
Right. Okay.
He
Really?
was one of the first villains in Superman that Superman beats up.
Ah,
Really?
Yeah.
How weird.
That's
Was
an
it? Was he an
odd
actor?
fact.
Was he an actor then originally? Was he?
Yeah, he was an actor. Yeah,
didn't know that.
I have about 20 Oz Clark books.
I just
At
thought
my
he was a
house.
wino. I just thought he was a wino.
He's also a wino. That's the best part. No, I'm a big Oz Clark fan. Like I said, I would actually break his wrist if I brought all the books that I own of his for him to sign. I even have duplicates.
It's funny.
It is what it is. Can't help it.
Oh god. Oh, stop it.
Have you hit a wall, Craig?
Just midweek stuff, isn't it? It's just like
Yeah,
oh,
it-
Midweek wall.
And your pint of sharks probably didn't.
Yeah.
that
didn't
didn't help. But I'm getting through.
Hey, it
Two,
naturally
I've
got
got through.
4.
I got through 2 of these nearly. So
Okay.
Hanger is good stuff, man. They make some good beer.
oh, it's
That
strange.
year 100, the year 100 beer, Jagd, the Jagd 100 beer is pretty good.
Mm. No, that's
It's
lovely.
very different though because it's spicy. It almost has it's not your typical beer, but it's pretty damn
Yeah.
good.
I mean, it's very
Yeah.
rare I buy 12 of anything of the same thing. All right, it's on offer,
Yeah.
but
The Bavarian
if
lager.
I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it with a German beer,
Mhm.
Fuck
no
yeah.
doubt. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a God. It's this old looking dude, like this character of an old guy with a big nose, and it's called Urich or something like Uric or something like that, and that's the brewing company. And there's 2 cases over there for $50 or something. I'm sure you give me a discount, but it's a Bach, it's a mixed case. So I think about buying both cases because so far I've been hitting home runs pretty much with all that old beer. I mean, I bought a case of 2014 St. Fouillon's Tripel or Grand Cru rather. Awesome, different,
Yeah.
but awesome. So I'm just gonna I want to go in there one day and be like, listen, bitch, I have a truck. We're filling this whole fucking thing, and you're gonna give me a good price. Let's do this. Yeah, and I just want to clear out all his old stock because I'm doing him a favor because no one else is buying it.
Yeah.
I'm buying all his old stock. I
Well,
am
if they're
buying
14
you out.
If they're 15
Right
years
now.
old, even if it takes you a couple of years to get through it all, it's like, what's another
It's
year?
still gonna be fine. You know, fuck it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Maybe
That's
not use the word
unfortunately like when I do it, I do it.
fella. I'm gonna sort you out. I don't know. It might work a bit better.
Sometimes nostalgia is not worth it, dude. Sometimes it's not worth
Premium.
it.
Is that the green?
I tried
Is
to
that the
buy
green
some old
can?
Beavis and Buttheads. I just couldn't do it. And you
Is that
know
the-
what? I wouldn't. It's good
Is that
doing.
is that the green can, Jamie? Like, because we don't get
It's
that.
the big ass motherfucking can, the fax can.
Yeah, I saw the big.
You know what? I would actually
all the
like to
big
try a
fax
fax
cans.
pen.
I've got one downstairs in the fridge. I ain't having it now though. Fuck that. We're dead. But
The fax one?
yeah.
I'd like to try them. I've never tried it.
10%. I've had it for about 8
Yeah.
months. But yeah.
10%.
We'll keep it for another year and a half. We'll drink it together.
But yeah, I could get another one. I'll get an in-date one.
Ah, who wants that?
Well, it's going to be rough anyway. You don't want an out-of-date
You need
one.
them old ones.
It's going to be rough.
You
and fresh.
need them
It's going
sweet
to
old
be rough
ones.
as arseholes fresh. So
I was saying, if it gets old enough, you can crack it open and put it in your car for oil. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
But the actual big, stupid, ridiculous can are in Home Bargains as well.
Okay.
It's massive. It's like a litre can.
Now, have you ever had Vorka? WARK. It's a really the regular Vorka is pretty good actually, but apparently there is a super strong version of it too, and I've never had that one. It's like a black can Vorka.
I bet Harry's had it. If you go back on Harry's
for
channel.
sure, for sure. Lamsa is really good too. Lamsa is a nice one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that green can, baby. Ooh.
But yeah, we just get the Burton brewed Fosters here.
I always remember those giant cans of Fosters from like those like chug videos. Like it was
fucking chug videos.
like, but it wasn't even like beer. It wasn't even like beer tuber chug videos. It was like extreme eaters chug videos, and they'd just like vomit afterwards. There was a whole spate of
The
those
ones
for a while.
The
like
canoe,
Albino
though.
Rhino and shit did
It's
back
just
in the day
gas.
were Boddingtons. They would do the Murphys and the Boddington chugs. That
Yeah,
was
but
what they
they're
were
alright.
doing
But
back
there's no gas in them because they're like nitro. They're probably the easier ones to chug.
Albino Rhino and everybody still threw up though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Murphy's is probably the easiest one to do.
Smooth.
I
Very
actually
smooth.
like Boddingtons and I actually Bellhaven. I actually like all three of them, honestly.
It was like a couple of weeks ago. There was some golf. They do golf stuff between pubs, and this week I was in there, and they was doing a fancy dress thing, and they come in. They said, "Oh, can we have the strongest stuff?" And they was all dressed in these mad costumes. I mean, there were some geezers in makeup. Hey, each their own. It's up to them. And I was in dresses and all that, and they was getting the strong beers and all that. But it was one of their mates' birthdays, and they said, "Right, you've got to have this beer, and then we're going to buy you a beer, and you've got to down it." And I'm thinking,
fuck that shit.
You ain't going to make it, mate. I know that beer. I think it was about an 8% beer, and he had to down it. And I'm thinking, I looked at him on the way, and I said, "I ain't gonna make shit. Cheers.
Yeah, I never used to down stuff even when I was their age. You know, I'd fuck doing it now. Bollocks.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing he had in his side. He was young, so he may have bounce back ability.
Yeah, but no.
I still remember the night that I drank 750s of CBS in one live stream.
I do remember that.
13.5.
I do remember that. He was fucking hammered.
Yeah. No food, just
He was
drink.
steaming,
Yes.
absolutely steaming.
Yeah, I was pretty drunk. Good times.
Yeah,
I went to work the next day too.
I know. They're always on my stream as well, aren't they?
How can you operate? Hey, it's the next day for me. I can't operate. It's just
Oh,
like
he's pretty
No,
bad
no, I
that
can go for one.
day. He went the next
I
day. He
grew
was
up
pretty
on
bad
it. It was
then.
good times though.
It was
Good
all right,
times.
but I had to take that. I think I took that one down. Yeah.
No, yeah.
that would have never seen the light of day.
Yeah. There's been a few
Don't
times.
worry. There's a couple times where, not couple
I
times.
still
but I
got
think
them.
Nick
They're
had to take one
they're
down,
just
too.
unlisted. Like they're just sitting there.
They're just so drunk. So
Yeah,
drunk.
every now and again, I watch them back, and think,
They just laugh.
I'm glad that's unlisted.
Yeah.
But good times though. Still good.
It was good. No, all
That,
good. All
that
good.
would have been Google Hangouts times.
Probably.
None of the StreamYard.
Yeah, the Google,
Shit.
that was the Google Hangout time. Yep, the good times where it was easy to hang out, where you didn't need links and all this shit.
Mhm.
That was
Absolutely.
before Jake was on, I think. a
I
little
still
bit.
prefer this though. I think it's better.
No, it works well.
Ju-
I think
just the-
Streamlabs
just
works
the la-
pretty well.
The trouble is the lag of them things was terrible. Someone would talk, and about 5 seconds later, it would go to the person who did just.
Oh, and
someone else
when it was one of those
talking
ones where there was 16 people on,
It was just
and it'd be
Oh,
like, well,
yeah. No, I
just
agree with that.
absolute cacophony of noise now.
It's
No
awful.
one's even talking.
the picture was quality. It was the lag was about 4 people behind someone talking, and it was just nuts.
It was one of those ones, though. It was that moment where everything was cooler because everyone was. We were all getting to know each other, if you know what I mean. Like, so it was all that kind of like realism, that kind of like bearing each other's souls, kind of like that's where the foundations were kind of, you know what I mean?
And
Before
they were
here.
they were always better. Like when there was just this amount of people on. Like I remember having some great ones on Peters, who's probably going to join us by his
I think it's
little
Peter.
icon there.
I
I assume it is, or someone just assumed.
At
it
the
is.
time.
But
Yeah,
I have
fun.
such fond memories of like when Peter was in Germany and we had like those like
Yeah.
hangouts and stuff.
Yeah.
Like such great ones.
There he is. You didn't have to sort. You didn't have to do your hair.
Oh.
How you doing, mate?
Yeah,
You're all right.
Until you
Cool.
insulted me, but
Yeah.
how's everyone else doing?
Good. Let me just sort it
Perfectly
out.
fine. Can barely hear you.
And I'm just about to on it.
My phone's fucked.
Paul's ducks are louder than you, Peter.
Sorry.
Oh,
I need proper headphones.
is that better? A little bit.
just have to shout.
Fuck off! I'll just turn you up. You're mucking around now.
Really convincing though. That was pretty good though.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I tell you what, I haven't need to convince her. That's the man. Peter is.
Always throwing a spanner in the works. Sorry.
Now it's dicking
No,
about
it's
now.
just listening.
Yeah,
Oh. What have you been up to? You been out this evening, or
No,
Still
I'd
is
forgotten
here.
that was the Apprentice final.
oh, was it?
So
I don't know.
I ended
Oh,
up watching that with my brother, so that's why I'm a bit late. And then
Fair
friend
dues.
wanted to go for a cig, so I was like, okay.
fair enough. I'm probably going for a
It's,
little bit. There's a few year around. So now little ones asleep and all that. It's just more me fighting it now. I'll probably just need another beer and I'll be all right.
I think beer gives you energy. That's what I said.
You can power through it. You can power
That sounds
through it.
like some like snake oil salesman.
Peaks and
It's
troughs.
like
innit? You-
the new thing, beer gives you energy.
yeah. But no, sometimes you power through it, and then you're all right again. You know.
Yeah,
Weird.
there's definitely a wall. Sometimes you hit a wall and you either just stop and then you go to bed and you have a nice, or you just keep drinking and it also was nice.
I did. I
Yeah,
was
I've
lying down
never
for
hit that
20
first
minutes.
one.
That didn't
Yeah.
help.
I've always hit the
No.
second one.
I do tend to find I hit the first one quite a lot, especially if it's like mid-afternoon and I've had a couple of beers and I sit down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
half
yeah.
tired.
Jeez.
Yeah. No,
get
well,
real snoozy. You get proper
yeah.
snoozy. It's like
And then
I lied down for
For
like
some
20
reason-
minutes, and I was just like,
if I do fall
Shit.
asleep a little bit, it's like something goes on with my mouth. I don't know what it is. It's just like just bad breath. All of a sudden develops like really like sticky.
you
mouth.
get, and you get
Don't know
dry
what's
as well.
happened.
You get
All
like
of a
really
sudden-
dry.
all
You
of a
wake up like
sudden-
that. You wake up like, oh,
all of a
It's
sudden,
like, ugh.
Do you think you guys drink enough water? I don't drink enough water. I mean,
I drink water. Yeah.
no, I try to now.
I'm always
Contain the
dehydrated.
water.
I wake up and
Yeah.
I'm fucking hell.
Yeah.
And then you crack your mouth with water, and it's like,
yeah.
Like yeah, sometimes it's like so like dry. It like hurts when you have like that first sip of water. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck,
Jesus.
it's that dry. It's
it's
like,
like the monsoons have just opened. You know.
like the fucking like Tin Man from Wizard of Oz. It's like,
Yeah. It's like, really got-
It doesn't matter how thirsty I am. I can't drink like liters and liters of water. I'll have a little bottle of water and I think, oh, that's it. I'm done.
No, I drink more.
oh,
water.
I drink tons of water.
I
I do
drink
drink.
more water when I go to festivals
I
than
can only
anything
drink
else.
sparkling water.
Fuck that. No.
Oh,
Is it-
sparkling.
I could do,
See, sparkling
fizzy.
water has
one and a
the
half of these.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Too fizzy for me.
sparkling water like dries me out. It's
Yeah.
weird. It's like the opposite effect. It's like it should be
Sparkling-
hydrating. It looks like a glass of water, and you have it, and you're like,
Yeah.
But-
I would say though, I do get more gassy off sparkling water than I do beer.
yeah. Well, it's
It's
pure
just,
carbonation.
I don't drink like fizzy drinks anyway. Really.
But
drink
when I do
way
drink
too
fizzy
much.
drinks, it's my hangover cure. That's when I drink fizzy drinks.
Yeah,
I always
you-
buy fizzy drinks as a hangover
can-
cure.
You
Just,
can burp out a bit of trap wind and stuff, which is all right. But
See,
no,
I think that's my logic. Just the gas. Just
maybe yeah.
gets rid of
Sprite,
everything else.
Sprite is all right. Sprite lemonade, I can do that.
Yeah, I just need something fizzy on it. After a big session, just have like a bottle of fizzy drink, and then I'm like good to go.
Yeah, if I'm feeling
I just
proper
go
road
for
beer.
straight grease. Just water and grease. I'll eat a pound of
Oh,
bacon. Just the water and a pound of bacon.
I thought you meant like drink the grease, just like
No, well, essentially, yeah. I mean, you sop it up, sop all that grease up.
I can't chug.
Oh yeah. Thankfully,
With your
I'm a
mouth
great
check.
cocksucker, so I have no gag reflex. Go
Well,
all the way down.
there you
I
are.
couldn't even do
I
a
could
PCR
probably
test with
swallow a
gaggy
whole
lips.
glass right now.
just go. "Arr."
I can dislodge my jaw like a snake. Ah.
You know when like in like Tom and Jerry, where Tom used to eat like a whole fish, and he's go, "Grr," and then bones come back out.
I am the American stud.
Hey, I'm down to 10 bottles of beer.
Oh, another one bites the
Buckles
dust.
delayed.
Another one bites the
Did
dust.
you buy those crates? He said to you.
No, he stole them.
No, I bought them. Yeah, 17 quid for 12 bottles.
That's
Can't go wrong with that.
Is it?
Where'd you
Weird
buy that
question.
from,
Did you
Craig?
buy those?
Beer Hunter. Beer Hunters. Yeah, Beer Hunters.
Was that
I don't
like a national thing or just like a Kentish?
No, national. Look online. They might still be on there. It was like it was just over 20 quid. 20 quid it was. Just over 20 quid for 12 bottles delivered.
That's good.
Yeah, it's really good. That.
I mean,
Is
they've
that-
got
is-
short
Is
days, but
is Belgian Beer Box still open? Has anyone
don't-
done that for a while?
I don't think they are actually. Is it Belgium in a box? I think they've
Yeah,
got
it's a
other-
Belgian beer box or something like that.
Yeah,
was
Belgium
the
in a
thing back
box.
in the day.
Yeah, they're out of business apparently.
Oh, that sucks. That was the place to get beer back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, I think there is one or two others though that we still get quite a lot of Belgian stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I
you
talked to
can't-
the
you
guy a
can't-
long time ago,
Yeah,
and
getting
even
stuff
though
from
he
Europe
couldn't
now
ship
is
to
just,
PA,
yeah.
he said, he goes, "Don't worry, you order from me, you're getting it." I was like, "Cool."
But, I mean,
He's
for,
like,
for us, it's like getting stuff from Europe now is pretty much you don't do it anymore. It's just
right.
Expensive, isn't it?
well, the fucking postage is just like daft.
Well, yeah, postage is always ridiculous, for
You know,
sure.
you may as well go. You may as well go there basically and bring it back. It's that kind of prices. You know?
So when people used to go to like New York for the weekend around Christmas time to go to like a place like the Apple shop
Yeah,
because it's cheaper to sometimes to go there, make a little bit of a weekend of it, come back, and you've got slightly cheaper goods.
well, even
to
like
pay over.
even like clothes and stuff. Just you go with it or buy a suitcase out there.
Yeah.
Buy a
Yeah.
I think
suitcase,
that's
get the clothes
that's
and
it.
come back. It pays for
I've
your
seen
trip almost.
some deals on flights to like places like America that are really cheap, that are like comparable to traveling to like somewhere in Europe.
Yes, nuts.
Mhm. When I went to Europe, when I came to you guys in the UK, I was going to go to Montana to have vigorous sex with a woman. And it cost $2,800 just for the flight.
And so you booked it
And-
immediately
You might as
just
well
to make sure.
You might as well get a hooker. You might as
Go
well
to
get a hooker.
England for
Get a hooker.
well, no, it was a different person. But to go to England, it was $1,800 with a hotel. So I was like, fuck it, I went to England. And then later I went to Montana and had vigorous sex with a woman. But at the same time, so I still got it done. But the
Just a different
to
way.
go to Montana, it was more than a week trip in the United Kingdom with a hotel, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I had to book a trip to Germany via my work, and that was 80 quid return.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
can't get to fucking Manchester for anywhere near that.
Yeah.
London to
80
Manchester.
quid, 80
Lo-
quid. So
yeah,
was that-
80 quid.
That's ridiculous.
We got like a corporate discount, but still,
Right.
I think you can still. But it wasn't that much. I mean, it's a slight discount
During
that you get
COVID,
for.
American flights got stupid because
So
nobody
100 quid.
wanted to travel on
100 quid,
airports.
100,
So it was like
120
Yeah.
quid.
$70 to fly. Yeah, same thing happened here too.
Yeah. But like the train to Manchester from London is horrendous. I don't like. I can get a train. I've got a train to Leeds before. I got £28 return to Leeds.
So did
But
I.
Manchester is always 100 quid plus, no matter what.
I reckon that's one of those obscene things where it'd be cheaper to get a domestic flight sometimes.
I need to look into that. Like just going to like Norwich or Southend and getting the flight from there to Manchester.
Why is it so?
Covington to Manchester was 55 for both of us. I think something like that.
And what's
which
that like?
wasn't too bad.
An hour and a half or something on the train.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'm glad we got our money
I
back. By the way.
bought both
Well,
tickets for
okay.
both of us.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to have issues, but it was pretty quick. So.
They've by this point they've got to give you a refund, haven't they? Like they've changed the festival twice. Like I think you're well within your
I
rights.
did have a bit of a public pop at them.
Yeah.
Then they
Oh,
scrapped
is that
whole
is that the Beak Festival
No,
or a different one?
Cask Fest.
Oh,
Yeah, and we booked it last year, and then they changed that date, and then they did it again. But so like I'm just going down to Canterbury.
And then I
and
say, no, you can rearrange your hotels. I've done that twice.
yeah, and yeah, I've brought my train ticket because, like, funnily enough, you do things in advance normally.
But to get a good price. So
Yeah.
Don't worry, Peter. If it was the Beak Festival, Jake would be in hospital right now. He would be having a hard time.
So, yeah,
You
if they
know
cancel
it's
that festival, I just know I'm going to get fucking COVID or something before it. I just fucking know.
Well,
There
you
is-
can still go
there
about
is
your
that,
business
isn't
with COVID.
There is that risk. I'm going anyway.
Yeah, but after April the 1st, doesn't fucking matter. Just
I'm
do what I
going.
want.
I'm going with COVID anyway because you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Just because you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Yeah.
cough over everyone.
Sanitizer on. That's what I do. I splash it all over.
Yeah, let's put it in my mouth.
Here's my new bottle opener, Leslie.
All right.
My mom,
Random.
I don't know why, but my mom went to Curacao, and she's like, I saw a bottle opener. It said Paul, so I reached down and grabbed it, and then she went to give it to my dad, and he went, "Who's Leslie?" And she's like, "It said Paul, I swear." So she gave it to me anyway. So this is my new transgender name, I guess, to her.
Hi, Leslie.
This is Leslie.
You're a
Yeah.
beautiful
So
young woman.
I bet some fucker put like there was probably a whole rack of them, all different names, and some dickhead moved them all about. There was probably a label above it that said Paul, and then grabbed it.
Leslie. So that's Leslie. So whenever we ask for Leslie in the house, we know what we're talking about. It's the bottle opener.
It could be the name of the bottle opener.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. We made it the
Little
name
Leslie.
of the bottle opener. That's Leslie. So
That reminds me. My
Why
daughter.
is the,
you
why
don't-
is
you
the
don't-
banging noises every time you say Leslie?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Your duck's not asleep yet, Paul.
what? My ducks?
Yeah.
No, not yet. They're still chirping a little bit.
Yeah.
I can't hear them that much. But the bottle opener is a good story because my daughter went to Tunisia
Anyone joining and think, what the fuck's going on about ducks?
and she brought me back a bottle opener, and I've still got it. This bottle opener, it means, I'm the only one who's allowed to use this bottle opener now.
Of course.
Old, it's 20 years old. And she said, "Oh, Dad, I brought it back because it said England on it." And I was like, "Oh,
All right.
yeah, I know." I said, "Still not won anything, but
All the way from Tunisia, and it says England on it.
yeah, everyone
It's
Okay.
crazy.
still got the bottle opener."
Yeah. Well, sentimental.
Oh yeah,
I still use this one all the time, and it appeared in my first videos on YouTube. It's a bit of beer tube
The
history.
Doctor Who bottle opener, or what?
It's just a
Generic
my mate who he lives in Holland now, and when he came to visit me, he went
lives in-
he went yeah he lives in a phone box now. We don't mention it.
Yeah, there's
But,
a phone box down by the road.
Give him a call.
so
But,
that
he-
5 years old now.
well, yeah, well he went through London, and like he just brought me a load of Yeah. he just brought me a load of London tat. He just brought me like all the typical shit you buy from London.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
as it's like, there you go, this is all yours now. It's like, well, thanks for this, but this has come in handy. And it's even got a little secret little whoop.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't expect
why wouldn't it be a pillow box? I just figured it would be one of those, like in the Danger Mouse lived in. That's
Yeah.
what I would expect.
Yeah. I just keep finding like tiny tourists taking photos in it all the time.
Okay,
That's weird. It's weird how that works.
I got a chance.
Get
to
out
show
of
my
here,
kids the
tiny
joy of
tourists.
Danger Mouse, so they like Danger Mouse now.
Danger Mouse.
Yeah, Danger Mouse was right. Penfold, he was always a bit.
Tenfold. Oh, crumbs! Oh, crikey!
Yeah. I used to like Penfold though. He was all right, weren't he? Weren't he?
Was it David Jason used to do Danger Mouse, didn't he?
Yeah, I
Was it
was just
David
going to say it was David Jason who did Danger Mouse.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, we
They
shout
used to play it on Nickelodeon growing up. They used to play it, and then you see the Thames thing come up. I loved it. It was great. Yeah,
We don't get that now, do we? We don't get like
and Count Duckula.
production company introductions like we used to.
Basil
Do-
Brush.
I say
Do you-
like
do you-
we. I wasn't.
Do you remember the BBC on like a BBC VHS? The da-na-na, 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 and it's just a flash up like BBC.
Yeah.
That was always like, oh, okay, now we're getting ready to watch some VHS.
Yeah, it comes.
Alan
You used to have that.
Partridge
You used to have that
Best Bit.
spinning globe thing.
Jesus Christ.
Like paint.
It was that girl, wasn't there? on the
number
finishing
two.
tunes for BBC. I can't remember what she was. I don't know if she was stroking, but she was holding something, weren't she? It was a young girl with long hair on the old.
know.
I can't remember.
Was
what
that the
BBC stopped. It was like
the
she
test card?
Oh, the test card, yeah,
Yeah.
with the
Yeah, like
clown,
the
with the
clown.
fucking
Yeah,
horrible
like-
clown.
Oh, that's the like CFAX thing.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, the terrifying fucking little girl with a terrifying clown.
Yeah,
Two things that are scary: little girls and clowns. What? And they did that as the test card.
yeah, it's just weird. Just,
Telly
it's like the end of the thing. It's like and then
Teletext.
Teletext used to take over, and
Does anybody remember Bamboozle?
Yeah, like a fucking quiz game on a fucking CFAX.
I'm
Yeah.
sure on CFAX at one point there was like a do your own adventure
is that a joke or not? I don't know.
series where like press red if you want to go to the cave.
Right, Rob.
Yeah, there
That's
was,
great.
yeah,
That was
definitely,
If you
What was
want
the
to
thing,
run
huh?
away.
yeah,
Channel
there
4,
definitely
we're gonna
was
have
those
tits
pick
on
your
this
own
one.
adventures.
First night of Channel 4.
Pick your own adventures. I don't know what I said.
I tell you what, here's a question. When was the first night of Channel 4? If
It was-
anybody can
I
remember,
don't know. It's,
I'll send you
gonna
some-
be,
What did they show on the first?
it's gonna be
night of
like
Channel 4?
86, 87, something like that.
God,
I bet
man,
Rob knows.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
What
I
was the first program on Channel 4?
I bet it was fucking Countdown.
don't know.
or the Big Breakfast.
No, it's before that.
Oh, Big Breakfast.
It was before that.
Well, let's
Did
go.
it
Let's go to our old
start in
friend
the
Google.
daytime, or did it start?
Yeah,
in
I've
the
got
What
it.
was
I
the
can't
first
recall. There we go.
Are you
program
being served with her big
on
pussy?
Channel 4?
Bamboozle
Was the best.
for life.
Oh my fuck! It was Countdown. The first program to air on the channel was the tea time game show Countdown, produced by Yorkshire Television at
Oh, God.
16:45.
Look at you.
Oh,
It's
you're
insane. What year?
I
was
said,
it? What year?
Rob said he watched it. It was 1978.
Really?
No. It was 1982, so not too far off.
Oh, it's a bit early enough.
I interpreted Rob's comment as he watched a video uploaded to YouTube. Someone uploaded the first.
Bloody hell. Channel
Oh
5.
shit, you got up to 5 now. Look at you guys go.
Yeah, I don't know.
And yeah. What was the first show on Channel 5? It was like
I don't know.
God.
like fucking 1970s chocolate bars or whatever they do.
You know what?
It's like a
Probably
countdown to
Was it like a? I don't know. El Dorado? Or was that Channel 4?
Eurotrash. Could be Eurotrash.
No, that was
They used to
Channel, that was Channel 4.
Yeah.
Eurotrash was Channel 4.
It used to be quite dodgy.
Because that was on after the Graham Norton show, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's either that or Sex Extra or
There was always one moment of the Graham Norton show on Channel 4 that still makes me wince nowadays. And it was a story of someone in the audience who got, under those little steam trains on the little tracks.
Yeah.
Sort of like a scale.
It sounds dodgy already.
And his story was like the mechanism got
Down over
for
there.
some reason stuck in his foreskin. And it wouldn't
For some
stop.
reason.
And for some reason that image
what's going on with Paul?
never leaves.
No. Yeah, like for some reason, like he wasn't
There he
using
is.
it to
Back.
wank.
Yeah.
For some reason, it just got caught there.
With the remote
How does a
control
little
crane,
train set
as
get
you
to?
do.
Oh, you fucking.
Channel 4 took me over for a while.
But the original Graham Norton show to what it is now, where it's just like him just talking to celebrities, was
Yeah,
complete
it's
shock.
like
He'd just like
stuff
whack
like
out
that.
like a massive dildo or whatever,
Oh yeah, it's,
or just it was
it's
completely
toned down
different.
a little bit now. I mean, of course, but
I think
Does
Euro.
anybody else find it obscene, some of the celebrities who end up being on like the Graham Norton show? Like,
I don't-
who outside of the UK knows Graham Norton?
Yeah.
So I don't know what Alan Carr's like compared to the early Graham Norton stuff. I don't know. Are they
Yeah.
similar? I don't
What
know.
about Jimmy Carr? Doesn't
I think
Jimmy
they
Carr
should
have his own
do it.
show now?
When the internet started, they thought, "Fuck that, we can't compare."
Yeah, I mean they can't get away with a lot these days compared to even like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, that's what it is. What are you drinking, Peter? Did you did show off? I remember.
Currently
Alright.
on this.
All right.
$100.
$100
I like that
I've-
name.
I've had-
$100 uvula.
I've had it once before. I think
from Black
what's the
Lodge.
name? Yeah, what's the name sent me? Adam sent me a can a few years back.
It's not too bad. And then before that one, I had you can't really see because it's a metallic label of juice from
Right.
Three Hills.
Any good that one?
Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember when New England IPAs were first a thing in the UK?
Yeah.
And you got like browny, muddy, watery, like hazy sort of New England IPAs. It reminds me of like very early.
He still has a speech impediment. Go for it, Peter.
alcohol.
Lost
Hey,
me there.
Peter, I seen your post earlier on. You had,
Oh, I
you
thought you were talking about me then, Paul.
No, you're just a fucking.
Small step.
I just wanted to start to fuck off anyway, so it's fine.
you said it was got and all that. Just email old Free Hills, man. They don't. They'll probably send you a good few cans out.
Yeah.
Just say something.
It was a
I don't-
shame.
I don't know. Does Jonathan Ross still do stuff? I don't know.
Wolf.
That's TV. I don't know.
He was doing really weird documentaries for a while, like just stuff that you wouldn't
He
expect
did like a
Jonathan Ross to
film.
do.
He did a film like a crazy exploitation film
I
series.
thought I still thought he had a chat show, but I mean, you could have stopped it a year ago. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, no, you're right there.
I still-
I know he
I
had
still-
one. It's very
I
I
mean,
popular.
can't remember what
the
it's
only-
called, but I think some episodes were on YouTube because he was.
Yeah.
Didn't he do like an episode on Russ Meyer?
I don't know. That's how I found out he's still doing stuff. It's like, oh, he's still doing stuff. Then a year ago, it's on YouTube. You know, I wouldn't know.
Honestly, if you would have told me Parkinson's was still on a chat show, I would have believed you, because it's just one of those things.
See, I don't know. I think he's retired.
He just sells life insurance now, doesn't he?
Oh yeah,
I think it's struggled to do a chat show, wouldn't he? No, because it's dead, isn't it?
Michael Parkinson's not
Michael
dead.
Parkinson's not dead.
Is Mike Parkinson not dead?
No,
Well, he's long gone.
no.
Well, what's he doing then, the lazy bastard?
Well, he's probably retired.
Really? No, you don't retire from
He does
showbiz.
life insurance adverts now.
Yeah.
And he
Michael
kind of looks like an
is-
old woman.
He's
Maybe
not
I'm thinking of Terry Wogan.
Oh, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, Terry
Yeah.
Wogan's dead.
Yeah, lovely man.
Michael Parkinson dead.
I
Question mark.
haven't watched Eurovision Song Contest since he's passed away. To be honest, that's the only reason I watched it. He was taking the piss out of them all. Fucking hilarious. Just listen to what Terry
I
Wogan.
can't
on
remember
there.
what he sounds like, but I want to do an impression. But
What, Terry Wogan?
Yeah.
Well, he was Irish. Was he Irish? He
Like,
was
a
Irish.
very, very like mild Irish accent, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God, he had a great.
I'm not
thing
even
on
going to
top
bother
there.
trying. You need to
Just
learn that. You need
Just trying to
learn
figure,
that.
just trying
Yeah.
to figure it.
You have to come back on the next episode.
What did he used to say? what was a great Terry Wogan catchphrase?
Fuck my mouth.
Go on, Peter. You're always good at impressions. Give us a Terry Wogan.
I need to wear.
I bet like Rob Brydon does a great Terry Wogan
Oh
impression.
God, yeah, yes.
Oh,
There's
you
got
know.
to be like a skit on a trip with
Yeah.
Steve Coogan
Terry
and
Wogan.
Terry Wogan.
Rob
I think
Brydon.
there actually is, isn't there?
Oh God, yes.
Terry Wogan. I
still,
can't even
I've
remember
still
like what he used to
never
say.
been able to do
Wogan.
a rainbow impression like I did.
Oh, that was fucking. I've still got that clip. Where you're like, ow, 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 George. I forgot about that. I've still got that on my phone because I had to go back and fucking screen
You
record
don't
it.
know how many times I've tried to do any of the characters from Rainbow.
What was it?
Since
Was it Zippy or George that you did? I can't remember. I think you did Zippy, did you? It's like, ow, 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 bungo.
I think so. No, it was, it's George the Hippo.
George, yeah, the pink hippo, yeah.
Yeah, Pink Hippo.
Yeah, I
That's
think, yeah.
when you actually describe.
No, he wasn't the massive, like 6'5" bear. He was the small pink hippo next to like the lemon with a zip.
Oh, I'm gonna have. I'll probably get in trouble. Let me just try and find it.
Everyone's on acid.
I've got to find it.
I just cracked open the ever reliable ghost ship.
Oh,
Joe,
Adams.
I've not had that for ages. I'd really like to buy some.
This is going to taste better as well because I got it for free. So there you go.
Oh, a
What's
free
that?
day's
What-
better.
what'd you
Yeah,
get?
absolutely.
What was that, Miss?
I think
I
that's
missed
why my
it.
bacon
Oh, it's
tastes
just
better. 'cause
Ghost
it's
Ship.
all free.
Oh, nice. Cool. Free is free.
Freeze free.
Free's free. Way to be.
I'll just open another Sky Above left-handed giant because I've got about 16 cans of this to get through, and it's lovely. It's just
Well,
like,
is that like the West Coast IPA or what one is that?
no, it's just like a pale ale, like 4.5.
Group
It's just,
of. Yeah, I might
I
have
think-
had-
I think the
Wait.
brew pub stuff is a lot more reliable than the actual left-handed giant stuff a lot of the time.
yeah, it's just great. Easy drinking, just like a really good fridge filler.
Cool.
Did
I
you
think
buy
we had
that
some of the-
direct? Yeah, Jagman, or did you?
Yeah, I did actually. I got quite a few of them direct, and there was a few other cans that I grabbed at the time and that, but I just noticed in the old garage, I thought, Jesus Christ, I've not been in that left-handed giant box for quite a while. I better go in there.
See if they're still there.
It's just it's
Yeah,
become a habit. It's become a bit of a hobby. I just saw I had a bit of a finger on the trigger of a trembling madness, and they've just messaged me not so long ago saying your order is going to turn up tomorrow, and I was like, oh, I did order it.
Okay. You just forgot.
Oh, shit.
He's like, yeah, fucking
Yeah,
go.
but I've got people messaging me now and saying, we need to get your fire pit lit so we can come and have a few beers. The weather's getting.
Oh well, this weekend should be the perfect weekend.
Oh god, the weather's been so. The weather was so stupidly good today. I was like,
It
I was just like looking at. I didn't like. I couldn't concentrate. I was just like, why the?
Yeah.
I just want to be out there, and I'm here. And I actually had to go into the office today, so I wasn't even in my own house.
Oh,
Yeah. Annoying.
Every
as
single
fuck.
day off I've had has rained.
oh.
Every day off, every day I've had to work has been beautiful.
Yeah, that's just how it goes.
Yeah.
It is how it goes,
Well, that's it.
man.
I've got
How
a
it goes.
weekend
You know
off,
what?
and I know.
That's why I have the shack in the woods with a roof, so I don't give a fuck. So it's roof. Roofs are important.
Well, they're a fundamental part to the structure, really.
Yeah.
People are gonna
Yeah. Well, no,
inhabit.
that's the thing is now that I
Keep it
have a
dry.
thing in the woods with a roof, I can sit in the woods and still have a fire. And I don't
Oh,
care.
you mean
Yeah.
your like little outbuilding that you've got?
Yeah. Yep.
I see. Yeah.
It can rain all day. It doesn't matter to me. Doing
It
some
looks
mushroom hunting.
cozy. That place where you do your
It
little,
is cozy. I just did a little short today from it.
do your little food, do your little
I got a little heater next to me, little wood stove. Good times.
yeah, the wood stove. Yeah.
Yeah. I get internet out there, so if I need to, I can jack off. So it's all good.
You think, oh shit, it's raining. I can't make it back to the house. Might as well do it here.
Just
I might as well do it here. It's all right. It's okay.
jack off. and
Just wave at the
bury it-
Amish that drive down the hill.
bury it in
Hello.
the Give some
If
facts.
if you're looking, it's your problem.
Just seeding the nature, seeding it. We're good.
And then straight into the fire, and then there's no cleanup.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. Just
Stop it.
die.
It's done.
Burn the demon.
All right, now I'm morbidly curious. What would
I'm just-
actually happen if you?
I'm just gonna do it. I found
spam
one.
it to a fire?
Getting back to
Depends
what we
on
were
how hot
talking
the
about.
fire is.
What-
there.
What sound do you reckon it would make, Peter?
What sound and what would the smell be like?
I reckon there'll be a bit of a.
You ready? You ready for
That's
this
the
one? I'm gonna do a screen share here. And,
Watch it roll around in a frying pan.
This is
oil.
what we was talking about a minute ago. So
Then put an egg in it.
Oh, the dirty ones.
Oh boy.
I got a big red one.
Hello. We could hear you all banging away. Do you want to blow my pipe while I'm twanging away?
Oh no, Rod. I was blowing a lot with Roger last night.
It doesn't matter what size your twanger is. I've got a big red one. Have you got your twangers out? Remember, you can bounce your balls at the same time if you like. Or if you haven't got any balls, you can ask a friend if you can play with it.
See,
That's
That's a
I
theme.
am messed up.
do you know the story? Do you know the story behind that?
there's a few. There's
That was actually one they recorded just to show to people within the BBC. So that one that was all intentional to but it just works like.
there's a few others as well.
Oh, that big red. That's like one of my go-to phrases. I got a big red one.
I've got a big red one. It's like
You are the natural stud.
Yeah, exactly.
how do they keep a straight face though? That's what I.
Yeah.
How?
I've heard you banging all night. It's all right. We can bang too.
How
Get your
many-
fingers
how many
out.
take-
I'll put it in
how
my
many
mouth.
take?
Will you blow on mine while I'm doing her twanger?
It's just
Have
ridiculous.
you got your twangers out?
That's all right. I got a prolapse. Jeez. Unbelievable.
I've got a big red balloon.
I've got a big
can
red
push it up.
anus.
Exactly.
Zippy. It's always like you got to do like
Hey,
like-
George.
you got to do almost like a oh fucking hell, the name's
I can't do
escaping.
any impressions, but they are hilarious. You do
Yeah.
Zippy or fucking Bungle and all that. It's just,
Yeah, it's just crazy. But,
Yeah, like George is almost a bit Frank Spencery. It's like, ooh, Jessica.
It's a bit like that. Funny. I just watched one a minute ago. It's like one skin, two skin,
Two skin.
three skin, four skin.
Oh, skin.
Yeah,
Didn't they sample that on like some
I don't know.
like house song? It's like they do use it as an intro to like a. I'm pretty sure.
I think some kids
Things like that. If you're watching as a kid,
fucking
you'd never know. You just
yeah. I mean, we had Captain fucking Pugwash, didn't we, back in the day and all that and all these.
I can't remember that, mate.
Jesus Christ! I'm a bit old. I'm getting
I
old.
watched Charlie Chalk.
So, yeah, Joe Pingu.
Charlie says. What the fuck's that? It's stupid. It's just ridiculous 80s adverts.
Oh no, 80s was mad.
Oh, it was just,
Yep. Everybody was on acid and everyone was having a good time.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I don't know. I the 80s is just something. Now, not every aspect of the 80s, but most of the 80s I'm kind of stuck on.
massive
You
political
know what I mean?
times.
Mm.
I mean, all the times are, but that was particularly, and that was reflected in music quite a lot as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
music and movies and stuff like that. I'm kind of stuck
Yeah,
in
it's
the
all
80s a little bit.
political.
80s
Everything was
horror,
political.
80s
Everything was trying to
Yeah.
prove a point or
Like the violence of football was like horrific.
everything. It was
Well,
just-
I mean, there's so much just like apathy now that you almost want that sort of like period again. Like everyone just fucking takes it now. Anything that fucking happens from the government, everyone's just like, well, what can we do about it?
they didn't put up with much shit back
Look
then.
what we could burn
Yeah.
some cars and have a good
Yeah,
time.
but people don't, do they?
No, they don't not really. Well, we had the London riots. That's probably the most recent thing,
Hmm.
I guess.
But that
Yeah.
wasn't that. But that was more sort of like
That-
racism, wasn't it?
It
That
was a war, right?
right.
Well, yeah, but it was still political. 'Cause- well,
Oh, it's
yeah.
still political, but it wasn't against the government. It wasn't like
No, well, it's
solely
police.
against the government.
Police,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
With
Yeah.
this all this price increase of the electric and all the energy and all that, someone said, look, if just we all gang together and we didn't pay it, if everybody done that, what would they do? You know, if everybody in the country done that, look, we're not paying this, what would they do?
Yeah, but there's no organization because that organization should come from a leader at the front, but we don't have that. We don't have that leading character, do we? Who's going to lead that? Who's going to get everyone on board?
Exactly.
We have
But
no.
not-
We've got some fucking scruffy-haired scarecrow.
You'll
cunt
never-
number
you'll-
10.
Well,
You'll
that-
never get
leaders
everyone.
never have.
You'll never get everyone to agree, though. That's the trouble.
Yeah, that's the that's the problem.
It's never going to happen. So
People still vote conservative and just they'll just still carry on doing it.
You know, there's so many times where I've seen, no matter what it is, even in unionized shops and stuff, you can't get anybody to agree with each other, and they're always worried about themselves and not worried about the guy next to them.
oh,
That's
but it's
the
always
problem.
been that
It's
way.
really
It's always
hard to get
been
that
that way.
uniformity movement against something else. That's
That's
why
why these.
it was really
That's
nice
why
to
these
feel like
ideas
in,
never
like,
work. In an
No.
ideal
well, yeah,
world,
but
they
like
would.
back in the day, there
Yeah.
was great strife where there was moments where everybody got together and did something, and that's why it worked. You can't take that mentality and do it again without anybody jumping on. You have to have everybody.
You're never going
focused
to get
in
everyone
one
to
shot.
agree, though. You'll never get everyone
No,
to
because
agree.
Yeah.
most people are out for themselves and no one else.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
So we've
it's
just
it's an all for one and none for all.
and that's
basically.
what's wrong with politics. Really, you're always going to.
Mhm.
It might suit you, but then someone else is going to pay for it.
someone else.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, yeah. But the trouble is the conservatives are making everybody lower down pay for it.
Than the big.
But whoever it is, though, there's always going to be someone paying.
Yeah, but why the poorest?
Well,
Why should we accept it?
but
Why is it the poor get poorer or the middle get poorer?
I mean, you
and
don't
then
have to
everybody
accept
doesn't?
it,
No, I
you just have
agree.
to burn the parliament building. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to. You just have to get together and set something on fire.
Mhm.
I mean, it's just one of those kind of deals. It's kind of funny because like a long time ago in like Iraq or Iran or something like that, they raised the gas price a quarter. So they went over and they set a building on fire and then they lowered it. So I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, that's saying that we need to do that for you to listen to us, and that's not really sending the right message. You know what I mean? Like we should do
Yeah.
that verbally.
Plus, you know, if that happened here, then there'd just be like tougher laws brought.
Yeah, exactly. There'd be some like,
Yeah.
and you'd have to buy the expensive gasoline to start the fire.
Yeah.
Got fucking stitched up on that as well.
We still got our money, bitches.
By the petrol.
They do.
I
What was
know
that
it's bad
pod,
when the
Rob,
fuel
showed up?
crisis
Let me
is
just-
that bad.
I'm glad to
Can't
Yeah.
afford.
6
Yeah.
weeks I've not been feeding most people's pain, but
Hmm.
that's okay. My
I
boss
found it a boring time. When I was listening on my way in, you were talking about Terry Wogan. I was more into that.
Well,
Yeah,
you know.
give us your best Terry Wogan impression.
No,
then,
no,
Rob.
no. Well,
You
after
just-
after
you
I
just
heard you
let
say that, I
You
started
just let
listening.
let the chat flow, didn't it? Really. So,
I started listening to Peter Serafinovitz doing his Terry Wogan impression, and a good one.
What's a good
Someone
what's a good Terry Wogan catchphrase? What did he used to say?
I don't think he's got one really.
I didn't.
No.
I
It's
can't think-
more mannerisms, wasn't it? He
He
used to
was
like do a little sort of cough in between words.
He had a little tippy toes thing as well. He used
Yeah.
to like be up and down on his toes and stuff.
If you asked me back in the day, guess proper questions. There was no messing around. They used to ask the hardcore question. Whereas these days,
I grew up on that kind of thing. I grew up on watching. Well, when I was a lad,
Wogan.
you had to watch what your mum and dad watched. So I watched lots of soaps, chat shows, and televised sport.
And too much porn for a kid of your age to be.
No, my mate's dad used to own the video shop, so he found his dad's time. So I was unfortunately exposed to pornography a lot younger than I probably should have been. That's how it is. Everybody's gone now.
Yeah, I used to have a video crazy down the road. It's pretty cool.
Video Venture, John Ratcliffe, God bless him.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I got into like films way beyond what I should have been watching. Like, a lot of war films, martial arts films, when I were before I was like 10. We were watching Bruce Lee and stuff like that. Yeah.
and even all the Blockbuster video places.
Oh no, a lot of it had been shit. No, this is way beyond Blockbuster. This was like a fucking little mom and pop kind of like shop in the middle of nowhere. Before it was like a corner shop and have like video. Like a fucking little red tag on top of the case to say it were out. Yeah. It is what it is.
the good old days. It used to be in there sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, because like watching a film was like an event, wasn't it? It was like, it's Friday night. Let's go to the video shop.
Yeah. You had to rewind it, take it back next day.
Yeah.
And you could only go by the cover and the blurb on it.
Yeah.
You couldn't start watching it. You couldn't start watching it and be like, "Well, we're fucking not watching this."
I remember you used to get 5 movies for a tenner.
Yeah.
I used to rent games as well from Blockbuster.
I used to go up
and try and like scam the posters out of the window of the shops and stuff to go on my wall.
Yeah,
Get a nice Jean-Claude Van Damme poster for the No Retreat, No Surrender.
Yeah,
on the wall.
The same. I remember that. Yeah. I brokered a deal with me and my mate. We went into I can't remember if it was a Blockbuster or what it was, but we got like, you remember the cardboard cutout ones?
Yeah.
They used to have sort of stuff. They said, you clear out all this back room, you can have the cardboard cutout ones and take whichever.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Put them in my room and
Terminator and stuff.
Yeah, stuff like that. It was like, wake up and you got Terminator in your room. Yeah, feel good now.
Yeah, right.
Just scare the shit out of you in the night. You go, oh fuck! Yeah, I had it.
Yeah, sleepwalking.
Dude, this is a really random story about that. But I had in my room as a child. I was like 10. I had a Joe Pasquale poster in my room, and I distinctly remember waking up in the night and I just saw this like white Joe Pasquale face on the wall, and distinctly remember going like, oh fuck, just Joe Pasquale.
Real one.
Yeah, exactly.
I've not heard or seen Joe Pasquale for quite some time.
Oh,
he was like built like a brick shit house.
Really?
Yeah, he's like
really?
proper,
you got hench,
like
jacked,
but still with the same voice. I'll fucking do you.
I can imagine him appearing on an episode of like Jimmy O's live stream.
Yeah,
all jacked, wearing like a muscle vest, his nips sticking out. Start taking his that
like
stupid little voice.
Mold and ripped wallpaper behind him.
Yeah, God. Because he's not emptied the bins for a while.
Oh. Poor Joe. Whatever happened to him? To the Pasquale.
He just got on people's nerves.
Yeah. Oh,
so limited shelf life.
Yes, I get it.
I think he did well for the time he got. I think he did well for the time he got.
Yeah, it was a signed poster as well. I had.
Ooh,
yeah.
Great. Get him on the guest one week.
Yeah.
Pasquale.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Is he still alive?
I don't know.
Jack Squall.
Let's Google it. Is
I saw that on Jake. Is Terry Wogan still alive?
No. Alive.
Is Michael Parkinson? there,
Michael
so.
Parkinson, yeah.
I've essentially seen a live episode of Parkinson. He did. He was a guest where I used to work. So he was the interviewee, and it was wonderful. Like walked down the stairs. Oh, it was a wonderful moment. It's such a warm character. Such part of kind of like Northern life in a lot of ways, Michael Parkinson.
Yeah.
But if you've not watched his stuff with Muhammad Ali, you're missing on like a fucking
I've seen it.
trove of like beautiful kind of like cultural moments. They
Yeah,
are amazing.
Yeah, and any of like the Billy Connolly stuff, like him and Billy Connolly just had this like rapport.
Yeah. But having Ali stuff is fucking amazing. I mean, because he kind of like he claimed Ali for a while thought he was insulting him and stuff, like he couldn't read, and there's this like weird feud for a while and stuff. But because they were major, TV was very different. Right? It's like Paul being like Johnny Carson and stuff. They were fucking kings, really. I mean, they were like the biggest stars in the world. And nowadays, I love storytellers. I love listening to people telling tales, and that doesn't often happen these days. I watched a bunch of Rodney Dangerfield on Johnny Carson. It's fucking brilliant. Wonderful moments. But that's it. It's interesting people telling stories, isn't it?
It's like Jimmy Fallon. Like it's just scripted bollocks. It's not an interview. It's like them plugging their shit and they do some weird game, and then you might get some genuine moments, but there's no genuine moments. Like he's not asking them sort of questions, or they're not like elaborating on anything. It's just all just surface level dross.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get away from those moments where like people get mad and get fist fights because you asked them the wrong thing and shit like that. But at the same time, that was like the good
or like Oliver Reed comes on absolutely fucking hammered.
Don't even talk about him. He's a god. He's a fucking god, and that bull dyke should have been happy that he kissed her. You know, I'm just saying. That was a beautiful moment.
Was that on like that midnight talk show in the UK?
Yeah.
Why is there no TV programs like that, by the way, where there's just like people sat round?
Well, because
drinking alcohol.
And even what we were saying about like,
I guess,
and even what we were saying about Graham Norton, like how Graham Norton started to like what his Graham Norton show is now, and it's like family friendly. Like he might be slightly edgier than some of them, but like not much. It's still face value stuff. Like it's crazy, really. But and it's funny because we live in the age of social media where people post horrendous shit and people get filmed doing horrendous shit. You think they'd just like be a bit more candid on those sort of things, but
it's the opposite. It'd be so guarded.
I agree with that, Sam.
Mm-hmm. But people are more like unguarded on podcasts. It like podcast is the thing now. Like you if you want to listen to somebody talk, like you watch them on like a podcast or whatever, where they're talking to somebody. And even though even some of those are pandering shit, but
even Saturday Night Live is all just screwed up. It's been like that for about 10 years now. Just
Saturday Night Live's just awful.
Yep, it hasn't been good since the 80s, basically.
No.
Who's going to say go from Attenborough? Because I mean, he's 90 or something now, isn't he? And we've heard that voice.
Ben Fogle.
Oh fuck off.
Steve Thingybob, who does like dangerous.
Steve Backshall.
Yeah,
Steve Backshall. He's fucking ripped as well. I love Steve Backshall.
You watch those kids programs, don't you? Deadly
60. Deadly 60.
Fucking brilliant.
We've
all watched
him. Who's he?
Steve Backshall. He does like a nature documentarian, but for like kids.
For kids, yeah.
But he does
Yeah,
get into
he
some
does
shit.
adult programs as well. He does
He
adult
does. He does.
programs.
Yeah, he does the.
But I think he's mainly known for Deadly 60, isn't he?
He's a
is what
little
is-
bit Steve Irwin.
Yeah,
Little-
he does get involved, and he gets his shirt off, and he gets in a kayak.
Oh, he's always getting
Like,
his
what-
fucking...
So
I mean,
top
one
line.
of one of the hairiest ones I saw him in, he was in a kayak in between like hippos, and like you could
Mm.
tell that everyone was getting like, well, those hippos are way too fucking close.
Way too
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, that like, and even he's getting a bit
Fucking
fucking
yeah.
nervous. Everyone filming him's getting nervous, but they can still film him, of course. Because why would you turn the
Well,
camera?
if you're gonna die, at least film it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly. No, I don't mind him.
There was another guy
Unless
that
it's
did that, a
a
British guy that
Yeah.
he would go there and he would be like the naked and afraid thing. He'd show up. I don't have any clothes. I have to survive for a month, and like he would do that too. There's another guy doing the kind of the same thing. A British guy. I
Bear
can't
Grylls.
remember his name now off the top of my head.
oh,
but
not
he was
not Bear Grylls.
No, that's all fake. But
That-
no,
that-
an
that-
actual
that-
guy. Would
Yeah,
go
Bear
there
Grylls
and
winds me up like nothing else.
No, it's a
Very
different
fake
guy. He
Bear
was a
Grylls.
shaved head, like a kind of a buzz cut, kind of ugly. You could tell he liked to
Ross
fight a
Kemp.
lot when he was in, and he would
Kind
just
of
go in
ugly.
there and do it.
Ross Kemp.
I'll have to show it.
I know. Are you talking
Oh,
about the? He always wore like the beige,
Steve Parry.
like typical explorer
Yeah,
shirt.
Yeah.
Ray Mears. Ray Mears.
And he was a bit overweight.
Ray Mears.
No, he wasn't overweight.
Ray Mears.
Ray
It was
Mears.
just, it was a
Yeah, it's
regular
Ray
guy.
Mears,
Yeah, that's what
It
Peter's
wasn't Ray
describing.
Mears.
Yeah, Ray Mears.
He's
No,
he's a survivalist.
I'll find it. I'll find it, but I can't
But
remember.
Ray Mears is a lot more gentle though.
Yeah, but he had the ill-fitting outfit that Peter described.
Yeah.
He did a lot of
Some fleshy thighs.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He did a
That's
lot
why
of stuff
Peter
where he's
Richard.
completely
Thick boy.
nude,
He's
and
a
he had to
thick
go live out there for a month and find clothing.
I know his name. I know his name.
But,
Right,
Bruce Parry. I quite like enjoyed Bruce Parry in the past, if that's what you refer to.
That naked and afraid stuff. I don't get it. Why would you ever be put in a situation where you're
Naked and afraid.
fully
Yeah.
naked and have to start from the beginning?
No, it's
I know.
ridiculous.
Well, it's because people want to see some tits and ass
Yeah.
Well,
Boy.
that's
and
it.
some dick and some blurred out dick.
I want to see that cargo jungle. Boy.
No, I remember. I used to enjoy Bruce Parry, and he did like the ayahuasca tribes and stuff in South America and stuff. And he came out like, "I'm fucking losing my mind."
Yeah,
And shit.
and he actually like took the
Bombing
drugs and
everywhere.
stuff, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that series. Tribe, wasn't it? Tribe with
Yeah.
Bruce Parry. Enjoyed a
Oh,
bit
yeah.
of that. I'm all for
I-
that sort of stuff.
And it was done. It was done in quite a conscientious way, wasn't it?
Mm.
For it wasn't like exploitative or anything. He was just like prepared to like get involved.
fucking stuck
Yeah,
in.
it wasn't like a commentary on how they
Awesome.
lived. It was him trying
No.
to understand how they lived, which was a good thing about that
Yeah,
series.
yeah, I enjoyed that series.
I think it was
Stuff.
Ed Stafford who the other guy
Who?
was Ed Stafford. Yeah, he
Ed
used to
Stafford.
trade. He used to be on
That's,
an
in
island.
this day and
Ed
age, that's an
Stafford.
unfortunate surname.
Word. Ed Stafford. Stafford.
Ed
Never
Stafford.
heard of it. Why is it Stafford an unfortunate name?
I thought you said Spafford.
That would be an unfortunate name.
Spafford. Have you ever met anybody called Spafford?
The name,
Alan Spafford.
the name's Jizz. Jizz Spafford.
Misheard that one. Then.
Colin Jizz. Colin Splooge.
How much did you
Splurge. Colin Splurge.
The name's Kevin Spunk.
The name's Tom. Callum
That-
Tom.
That's likely. That's he's a finance associate for a small insurance company. He's Kevin Spaff. Kevin Spunk. Sorry, Kevin
Kevin
Spunk.
Spunk.
Kevin Spunk. I am the finance assistant financial coordinator for.
He's got his own politically incorrect catchphrase at work
It-
events. Where
And he's got a
that
car that's
classic-
beyond his means, but he's got a shit flat.
classic business card hidden within the hand. You've been spaffed.
Spunked all over your hand.
Come on,
Spunked
now,
all over
stop
you.
it now.
You love
That's spunk in your hand.
Yeah, spread the word. Yeah.
Spunked all over him. See, interestingly, in that sense, I used to work with a lovely gentleman whose grandfather invented television, as it turned out. But he was lovely, but boring as fuck. And the inventor of television is John Logie Baird, and
a ray of sunshine.
my colleague was Ian Logie Baird. But if Ian cornered you in a pub, a lovely man, but boring as fuck. The term was, if you'd been cornered by Ian for a while, and somebody come over you and said, "Have you been bared to death?" That was always. But then his granddad invented television, which is quite remarkable. My granddad's like sat in a chair and coughed in a bin.
Still a bit boring now.
It is still boring, but it's like it's fucking hell. Your granddad invented telly. That's insane.
I used to have dealings with Spike Milligan's grandson, and do you know what Spike Milligan's grandson does?
No.
He sells email marketing lists.
A media buyer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ugh.
Yeah. And he was he was a nice guy to talk to. Oh, like the ultimate salesman type guy. And he did. What was that?
Did he put in his email signature Spike Milligan's grandson?
No. So his last name is Milligan. He did a virtual thing of showing me what he could do for us and all this sort of thing. And his screen of his what do you call it? The wallpaper of his desktop was a picture of Spike Milligan, and he goes, "Oh, I bet you're wondering why my wallpaper's Spike Milligan," and I wasn't. Hit
the moustache on it.
Yeah, it's like, I see you looking at my wallpaper. It's like, no, you're displaying your screen. That's what I'm looking at, the wallpaper. I wasn't admiring it. And yeah, he gave me the whole spiel. He was very willing to talk about it, but I also thought it was pretty cool that it was Spike Milligan's grandson.
Takes a little bit of time of your day, doesn't it?
Yeah,
exactly.
What's his name?
Did you say?
I can't remember his first name now.
Was it?
I can probably find the emails, but
was it?
What's his name?
Was it Ying Tong?
Is that a weird squeaky voice?
Yeah. It would be great if it was.
That'd be hilarious.
Ying Tong Mulligan.
I think his name was Robert, from what I remember, and he was very specific about being called Robert.
Robert.
Yeah.
Robert.
Yeah.
Robert. Not Robert.
Robert, but like how I say it, Robert.
That's my name.
How I say?
No, you're Rob. You're Rob.
Well, I am.
It's
my
weird.
name is Robert.
Specific about the Robert. I used to work with a guy that was called Andrew, and I called him Andy once, and he said, "No, it's Andrew." And I was like,
"All right, chill out."
Yeah. Don't get too fucking familiar with me, mate. It's Andrew to you.
Keep it forward.
It's Mr. Smith to you.
Don't look at me in the eyes.
Well, it's fucking Andy, if you don't mind. And he
bow your head if you're looking at you. Drop the bass in your voice, son.
He said, "No, it's definitely Andrew," and I said, "Okay, we'll agree."
What?
Fair enough.
What?
Fair enough, Andy. Fair enough, Andy.
And
what?
Jesus Christ,
Andy, what?
But Peter, if someone called you, does anyone call you Pete, or are you always Peter?
Pete, I can deal with.
Yeah.
It's when people say P.
Who calls you P? Who's ever said P?
All right,
Who's ever said
P? Oh, P.
Actually, well, people have called me Jay before. People have called me Jay. It's like, you're right, Jay.
Jay.
No.
I also
you got a short name anyway. That's ridiculous.
Jake is like, come on, it's not much effort.
Jay.
It's like
Yeah,
calling
I would never feel.
B. Wait, B.
I would
Ben.
never call Peter Pete.
Or
I'd feel. See, my dad's Peter, but and he's very much a Pete and says
That's
like
just
a
Peter. It's
certain
just-
circles.
I'll take any. I'll take any version of my name. Really,
Any version.
Just call me.
yeah,
Tell me what you want. Just call me.
just call my name and
Edward.
I'll be there.
It maybe come with other people because my mum likes to call me by my proper name, but when I go
Jag.
in, yeah,
Jaguar.
Man.
yeah, Jaguar. You go ahead.
Jaguar, come for dinner.
Well, when I obviously go to the pub and all, everyone calls me
I would
Jack.
never want to know your actual name. I just want you to be Jagman forever.
Russell. So when
Oh,
mum,
I've ruined it.
if
Russell Jagman.
No.
any boys call me Russell, I'll be like, oh, he's my mummy. And all.
All right, Russell.
That's when you know you're in trouble. Russell,
That's it,
It's
yeah.
like, oh, fuck.
Russell, you're a bit pissed.
Yeah.
Please, you have to take you back to your hotel room.
Yeah.
Well, because I've had people call me Jay and I've had people call me Jakey. So I have people elongate my
See,
name and shorten my
Jakey's
name.
like something that's
Shaking
like a
fingers.
personal.
Term of endearment sort of thing.
Well, it's almost flirtatious.
Well, it's men that mainly called me, but
Well, that makes sense.
I'll take what I can get.
That makes sense. Yeah. Jakey is like, oh. Jakey. I mean,
I don't think we need that.
yeah, I don't know if I'd call
Jake
you
Snake.
just being a man. You know what I mean? I mean, it's each their own and all that.
no, I'll call him Jakey.
Yeah, I'll just stick with the national stud. That's
Yeah.
That sounds good, mate. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's good.
Jaco.
Jaco. Yeah.
What do you normally call Jake? Actually, yeah, you know him much better than me. Is it just Jake or
Dickhead normally. Is that a dickhead?
Just Jake. Or just
yeah?
Jake's
Yeah,
Jake.
It's not that much of an effort.
No.
You know what I mean? It's just
So
like
that's a stretch.
Jay is just like, huh?
Yeah.
No, that's weird. That's weird.
Oh, what about
One
you,
le-
Craig?
one
Anyone,
letter
anyone give you a Craigie? Anyone chuck a Craigie your way?
Years ago.
And obviously
Craig.
Craig. People say Craig. I
Greg.
Ken.
Craig.
And Ken.
Craig.
Yeah.
Ken,
Greg.
Ken from
That's his
Craig's
name.
Movie, yes.
Ken's from Craig's movie.
Greg. All right, Greg.
Craig. Why can't Americans say Craig?
Some of my
Where's Paul when you need him?
some of my Portuguese.
I did have a customer at work after I'd spoke to them on the phone for about 20 minutes. Said, "Oh, goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for calling us." Oh, no problem, Keith.
Okay. Where did I pull that one from? Could have at least been Pietro, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Come on. What's
some
my
of
feet
my-
in Keith or Pietro?
Some of my
Come on.
Portuguese family call me Antonio.
Why? Completely no idea what your name is.
No idea.
They're like
Dave.
we
Dave.
can't possibly
Just
say
nothing
Craig.
like.
We can't,
Nothing
We
like
can't-
that.
And
we
so
can't possibly say Craig. We can't do it.
Tony.
You can't come to our
Sorry.
country and be called Craig, okay?
No.
You're Antonio. You're
I don't know
Antonio.
why.
now.
At least it's not Bruno. So.
I think from
We didn't
now
talk
on
about
you
Bruno.
are.
Yeah, I know.
I think from now on you're Tony. Tony. Tony's from fucking Kent.
Antonio's beer reviews is a whole other channel. It's a whole.
Yeah.
Well,
it's a
it's
silk shirt.
It's
It's a
already
silk
started.
shirt. A silk shirt. Open up to about down there.
That's where he takes the hat off.
Yeah. I'm
Maybe
Antonio.
use it on.
I'll tell you what,
I will
American
sniff the beer and
celebrity?
then I'll make love to it. I am
Who's that
Antonio.
American celeb who's got the really long hair? What was his name? It's
Sam
like
has been
really
doing
popular in the
beer
80s.
reviews. It's been unbelievable. I was like, Jesus Christ, is the guy ever sober? He's overtaking Raggy.
Who's that?
He's like bang. Oh,
Sam.
Yeah. Hold on, Sam.
He's been locked up for a while, hasn't he? Not in prison, but yeah.
Well, you might as well be in Australia at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, no,
He's going for it now, isn't he?
he's out now. That's it.
Yeah.
They're all out now, so go for it.
Have you
That's what I did
noticed
last year.
the world is definitely opened up now? Wherever you go, it's a lot more busy now, isn't it? It's getting used to it a bit, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
They don't want you, I don't think they want you to know anymore.
No, I think you're right. I think
it's
both
costing
are.
too much money.
I've had a few friends in these past few months who have tested positive for COVID, and it's essentially for them personally, at least, just been like a cold now. So I think a good majority of people have become sort of not immune to it, but it's not as fatal to a lot of people now.
I think that's right. Yeah, I've got this in our kind of like broader team. There's probably in total about 12 of us, and there's two who work very closely together, and they're both off. One of them is an older guy, but he's like super fucking active and stuff. He used to be a bomb disposal expert. Then the other one's a woman a couple of years older than me, but she's got an autoimmune problem. And they're both off at the moment, but still not a hell of a lot of people coming into our space. I mean, we're like in my office, we've got quite a big office, and there's only 3 of us, but because we've got specialist gear. But the office next door, if it was full, it would be over 30 people in, and at the most, I've seen 6 in there, which is great because I could do with less people just generally.
Yeah.
In my life, all the time. I like to be selective. I want the people I want to be near me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
To be there. But the fucking other people can just fucking do one.
I know it sounds bad, but that probably sort of suited me. I'm like, I can't be asked with some people.
Yeah.
And the people that I do.
It's disruptive. I find it when I'm in the office, there's people come up to me and they want stuff, and it's like, just be at home, and then I can actually get on with what I have to do rather than having to do your bullshit.
Yeah. Right, sorry to cut in. I'm going to go, but we'll carry this on offline. I just wanted to say thanks to everyone who's watched and stuff. And might do another vlog soon. We'll see how it goes. That kind of deal. But so we'll take this offline and chat offline. And thanks for watching. Take care. Have a good weekend.
Boom.
Maybe if it works. There we go.